catch up first. So I have to wait for it to, like, exist for a few minutes. And Plain Water. Hi, Plain Water. It's been a while. How have you been, dude? It's been a long time since I've seen you. My goodness. Me oh my, cherry pie. How have you been? Catch me up on work. Catch me up on errands. Catch me up on your day or your weeks. Because, like, I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh yeah, by the way, ended up I ended up making a freaking not animatic, but like a slideshow thing. Um like a little small shit post. So for tomorrow. So be ready for that, I guess. Um so I know I haven't posted videos in a while, so I do need to post that. I need to post more art. Like, I say that every time, but I'm like, I really, really need to fucking post more art. I'm like, I haven't done that in so long, and I'm like, and it's so ironic because I'm like, I do want to finish Corny Father, but there's gotta be, like, what I gotta do in between is, like, some moments, I gotta, like, draw some, like, quick end jokes, like, some smaller jokes, and then the streams will be like Corny Father, so I'll still have a bunch of smaller videos, but like, you know, maybe like very few second type videos, and then like Corny Father will be like the big project, because clearly Corny Father is a huge undertaking, so it's been a massive undertaking, so there's also that. Okay, now text-to-speech should be working. Alright, now someone test it out. Hello, how you doing, Noms? How was work? How was errands? Remember how I said I wasn't gonna buy— oh, oops. Sorry, text-to-speech isn't on. Remember how I said I probably won't buy Deltarune? You bought the— hey, you know, you want to buy Deltarune? Like, hey, go for it. You know, it's a good game. I can't, you know, denounce that. It's really fucking good. Like, the last chapter was fucking amazing, dude. It was really, really— it was not what I would expect.
It's TV time.
Yeah, it was not what I expected for the final chapter, bro. Like, honestly, that shit was fucking epic for, like, a pixel art game, dude. Like, honestly, that shit was sweet. Like, it was real anime. It was, like, really anime, but I don't care. I loved it, dude. This is kind of the reason why I like Western—
I'm so fucking tired.
That's kind of the reason why I like Western media more. Well,
Wait, they made the last chapter?
No, not last chapter. I meant the previous chapter, like, the last chapter as in the
I went back to follow up about the car.
Went back to follow up about the car.
I think I got it in the bag, NGL.
I got in the bag? Sweet. Nice. Okay, never mind then. Forget what I said about, like, maybe he just was, like, he just said, don't call me. Because usually a lot of times when people say that shit, they're, like, trying to, like, avoid conflict, so they're like, oh, I'll maybe call you. So, clearly I was wrong. I don't know. I'm in a state that usually when people say shit, like, mean, it's kinda just like I hate them, you know. But anyway, yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, good news.
Leave a Tesco.
Good news. Freaking, I hate school. Everyone does, man. Everyone used to, and everyone does, even though that shouldn't be the case.
He said he talked to his son about selling it to me and that the son sees no objections.
Oh.
Hey, remember the bird wife?
Remember the burb wife? I thought you're burb wife. Oh wait, I forgot. Is the burb lesbian? I forgot.
Bird wife doing good.
Hmm. I bet. I guess? Question mark?
Everyone's on Twitch TT.
Hello, how you doing, Binomium?
And the only reason he needs to think about it is because the car has memories attached and I get that. So
How
we'll
is
see.
work? How is
Yeah,
errands?
Burb is lesbian.
How's your day in general?
But I'm feeling pretty good.
Everybody's on Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. I notified everybody on Twitch.
I'm so mentally tired, it's horrible.
On
But IRL,
YouTube,
verb is unidentified.
it doesn't really show, so IRL verb is unidentified. I mean, to be honest, if they're on fire, it just kind of, Oh, IRL. Got it. Sorry, I thought you meant... Never mind. Anyway, yeah. Apparently, I have been getting some good news about, freaking... Like, before... I'll get my little rant in early, but it's not necessarily a rant, it's just more of a,
Creator.
It's just more of good news. Creator, yeah, him. Who? I'm gonna throw on some indie music in the background, while I'm actually talking about it. Don't worry. I know that you guys are sick of me talking about this, but this is good news this time. I promise. So I don't know if y'all
creator / puppeteer.
I don't know if y'all have seen, but the AI bubble is fucking popping. Not popping, but it's becoming a bubble, which is it's not popping yet, but the good news is that it's become a bubble. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but corporations, like they do with everything and ruin everything, they made a fucking AI bubble. I don't know how they did it, why they did it, but it is absolutely hilarious that they fucking did that shit, because that means that one day that shit is going to pop pretty badly. It's gonna be insane. Things are gonna dip so fast, and I don't know. It's super, super interesting. Obviously, we're in the beginning of it, but it's kind of cool how it's already they're already seeing the bad future in it. As long as people just hi Angie.
The bad thing is the Sora AI watermark is disappearing from the AI videos.
Sora AI watermark is disappearing from the AI videos. Yeah, well,
who's your favorite character from Deltarune Chapter 1 through 3?
Yeah, but here's the problem though. They're starting to lose so much fucking money. I'm not joking you. There's so many of them, because here's the problem. Apparently, NVIDIA's in the middle of all this, right? It's like a chart.
OMG,
it's so
person.
weird. It's so weird, right? They're all, it's like a chart, right? And NVIDIA's in the middle, and they're branching, they have a bunch of these companies that are investing money into them, right? But the funny thing is, because of that though, their money is not really going towards anything, despite they put billions, and apparently it's reached a threshold of $8 billion. It's almost hit a trillion, which means which is the most money that anybody any corporate company has ever spent in anything, which means that they were never going to get back that investment money, which sounds crazy, but it means that these guys have gotten so bad and invested so much cash into it that these AI companies are starting to just they're going to crash, and the bubble's gonna pop, and they're gonna just crash, and then all of a sudden they're just not gonna exist anymore. It's obviously the people at the top are gonna take the money and run, but then it's a pyramid, which is fucking crazy. It's like a bubble. It's like a chart. It's like a flow. It's not even a flow chart. It's like a circle, a cycle of money, right? That's it. That's all that's really happening, which is kind of crazy to me, because they legit, I didn't even think about this, but yeah, they created an artificial bubble by doing it, meaning that in the future, it's just probably not going to exist. It kind of sucks for actual AI advancement, for real AI advancement, but because of the fucking art thing, they've wasted so much fucking money that apparently it's getting to the level where it's just gonna not exist anymore. Or if it does, it's going to be really small. On top of it as well, I'm not a person
I'm on vacation, so I can't join stream.
You're good. You have a good night, Derpy. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit.
Hey, also Crumb. Peek, 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 peek.
Yeah, the one thing that is also interesting is the fact that these companies, what do you call it? The one thing that's also interesting is obviously Disney and shit. Of course, it was bound to happen, but Disney and Universal are in a collaborative lawsuit, which rarely happens, by the way. It's not usually common when corporations tend to be in a cooperative lawsuit. They are collaborating in a lawsuit to sue AI companies. They're suing Midjourney, but they're going up the ladder and they're going up the ladder by like they're gonna take out Midjourney. They're gonna take out like I think, let me see the chart, but like it's kind of fucking crazy. They're gonna like they're taking out just so many companies. Like they're gonna take out like a bunch of these companies because they're fucking Disney. Now don't get me wrong, Disney is going to be the one that owns the AI, but that's a good thing. I hate to be that person, but the good news about this, that because of because Disney will be the ones that will have it, only they have it, meaning that the grifters are going to be gone. The freaking like obviously like the scam artists and grifters and fucking like and all of like the like obviously corporate companies are going to be greedy. They've always been greedy, but the cool thing is, if Disney fucking takes down these companies and is like, no, actually, I want that license to be ours, the AI is just now theirs. Nobody else can use generative AI after that, which is fucking crazy that I didn't even think about that. They're
California girls.
They want the
Please.
whole fucking. They want the whole fucking thing. Sing California girls.
WTF.
Why? What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I thought Angie said I thought River Edit said WTF. I'll sing California Girls in a sec. I think it's just kind of crazy that why is the music not playing? It should be. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just excuse me. Sorry, I had a banana earlier. It soothes GERD. So, yeah, it's fucking crazy to me that like that I'd even think about that. I'm like, yeah, of course a corporate company was going to sue AI companies. I already knew that part. But then when it got to the level where they're actually freaking taking like when they're actually like they just want the whole fucking pie.
Oh, no.
Which honestly, they can have it, right?
Yeah.
They can have it. Honestly.
Banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I just thought I just think it's kind of crazy to think about, because that means like, yeah, if they're getting that, like, it's the one time I think I am okay with Disney being greedy. The one time I think I'm okay with corporations being greedy, because yeah, they're not gonna want, they're gonna take out all these AI companies and it's just theirs now. Like, are they probably, I don't know exactly what they're gonna do with it, but like, I don't know. That's the weird thing. They're just like, no, it's gonna be ours now. It's ours. Like, they're gonna sue all these companies and they're just gonna take it and it's just theirs now. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but that doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Now, don't get me wrong, could they end up like trying to sell their like that after they
peanut butter jelly time.
After they own everything? Sure, probably. Don't get me wrong. But like at the same time, it would be fucking fantastic if Disney and Universal just absolutely obliterated all these AI companies and was like, nah, they're ours now. And like only they could use it. You know how awesome that would be? You know how much that would change the landscape? Like how much that would just change everything again? Like it would just I don't know. I don't know how to explain. It's like it's the best news I've ever like heard, man. Like I said, I don't know. They could end up marketing, like could end up selling it themselves, but at the same time, it's like, I really hope that their greed gets so high that they just start gatekeeping, like, the AI. Like, honestly, I hope they do. Because here's...
I'm gonna leave. This ran too long.
I'm gonna leave this rant too long. Well, it's not a rant. It's like a freaking... It's like positive news. It's good news. You know. Also, ain't a rant. I guess, not really. It's just more me telling news, I guess. Which I guess a lot of people don't like hearing news, so whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I had to. It's like, I know that I talk about this all the fucking time.
Can I vent?
But like... yeah, go for
Then
it.
give a VID of that one dude.
Give a vid of that one dude? What vid? What vid? What vid are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Bye, y'all. Hee hee hee.
Alright, you have a good night, Angie. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Weirdly, it's a good thing. That's all I have to say, you know. It's a good thing that it's happening.
Get the ID from that one dude.
What vid? From what one dude? What are you talking about? Explain it. Because if you say that vid from that one dude, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Anyway. Alright. Anywho. Yeah. That's just it. I just wanted people to know that it's like, yeah, just, you know, artists, just continue being artists. I know you guys were already gonna do that before, but, you know, future's looking bright. It's like, future's looking quite bright. Like, I don't know.
It's a bearded man.
It's a bearded man? The guy that did the Pepsi pickle juice thing? That guy? Talking about that man? We already watched that video, though. Pickle Pepsi?
Don't know.
Oh my god. So that's a bearded man. There's so many bearded people we've watched. I think it was the Pickle Pepsi guy, and yeah, we've already watched him. Okay. Anyway. Just thought I would give good news, because, you know, it's good news, rather than fucking me ranting.
Was it a beard or mustache?
Garbage. Is it a beard or mustache? Both. It's a beard, because he had it, like, fully beard, like, Anyway. Alright, let's go. Nope, that's loud. Oh, it's an animation, mate. Hold on. I just try to pause this a different way. See, I don't know what I could say about memes, other than they're just always, it's always just lovely seeing these things. Just because it's, you know, people that clearly...
Oh, a goatee with glasses, and has an online persona of a wolf-like creature.
Let's see. Oh, a goatee with glasses and has a... Oh, yeah. God, I don't know. I have no idea who that guy is. He sounds like a weirdo. Oh, shoot, hold on. I need to actually... Oh, oops. Sorry, my freaking Telegram's still on. My bad. Let me exit out of that.
I had the worst mental breakdowns on Thursday, Friday, and today at school.
Hold on.
Today in science class they made us watch this medical shit where they inject needles in animals, and that's one of my biggest triggers and QSE's a lot of stress and anxiety to me. Also, my gym teacher overworked us so hard. We had to run for an hour straight. No breaks. And that caused a major burnout. And my mental health was absolutely horrible. So much thoughts to get back into SH. Oh, Shadow Gray Scale Feather. Sorry, Mr. Cheese Lover.
Anyway, alright. I'm done. Alright, there.
What is that ASMR noise?
What's that?
Thanks, that helps a lot, color. So very much.
I'm sorry. Anyway. My mouth is so fucking dry, so I just had to, like... I have, like, old man mouth, so...
Mr.
Anyway.
Cheese Lover. I'm not even trying to be funny.
Okay, hold on. Alright. I had the worst mental breakdowns Thursday, Friday, and today at school. Today in science class, they made us watch medical shit where they inject needles in animals. Yeah, for some odd reason, like, I've seen dead bodies and bloody corpses, but for some odd reason, I can't seem to, like, ever deal with the fact of, like, when somebody, like, when somebody, like, pricks their finger, or, like, when an animal, like gets a needle in them and then you see, like, the blood come up, and I'm like, I don't know why I can't seem to handle that shit. Like, I've seen so much blood in my life, like, so much real life blood in my life, that, like, I know damn well, like, I can handle it. I just, for some odd reason, like, don't. And then, I say it's, so yeah, I get that. It's like I have that weird trigger where it's like I get like woozy when I like even
check your door color.
Think about that, you know? Uh, check my door. Oh, weird. My room's filling up with smoke. Anyway. Anyway, let's see. Also, my gym teacher overworked us so hard. We had to, yeah, of course, the fat fuck's always making students run, like, so much, even though they fucking don't move that much themselves. They probably sit on their fucking couch at home. Anyway, sorry. We had to run for an hour straight, no breaks, and that, an hour straight? Jesus Christ. With no breaks. That's not healthy. That's, like, run or just like jog, because a jog is technically a marathon, but even on marathons people take breaks by walking. That's fucked, dude. That's just like, that's actually unhealthy. They can't do that. That's way too unhealthy, and that caused a major burnout. Yeah, of course. And my mental health,
I have to be honest, my coach, you can just sit out the entire period and he wouldn't give two shits. Not even one shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, working out is important, but also at the same time, just like doing something for that long, I just don't know if you can do a workout that long. Like, I mean, I know people have worked out for like 6 hours at the gym before, but like, it's
both.
It's
we
hard.
had to do extra laps if we were jogging.
Extra laps if you were jogging. Wow. Like, here's the best thing, or here's the thing that you can also do with school. I know a lot of people really don't want, like, a lot of students don't think they can do this, but if something is too much, you don't
then I would personally start walking.
You don't have to listen. I hate to be that person, but you don't have to listen. If you get written up for it, that's pretty much the most you can do. You can't get suspended for somebody that, like, for somebody trying to make you run that much, right? It's like, if you need a break, just take a break. Because it's like, because, you know, it doesn't mean you shouldn't be, like, you know, like, working out. It just means that you should, like, it just means that you should take a small break. Like I said, like, it just means that, like, you know, you don't have to fully listen to them. I know they're adults, but there's only so much they can do, and if they suspend you for that shit, then that's their own fault. You know? It's like, you have no reason to, like, listen to him. Like I said. So. Hold on, I had something I wanted to do with this guy's, like, freaking... Oh yeah, well, I probably give him an ice cream bar. Hold on. That's probably what I could do. Oh god, yeah, ice cream bars. Oh my god.
Do you mind all the darts getting thrown at you?
Do I mind all the darts getting thrown at me? It's alright, it's just practice. It's alright, they disappear after a while, you know? Problem is, you don't know which one's the bullseye.
Do you even see them, LOL?
I do see, I do, yes. I hear them and I see them. I just kind of was in the middle of a conversation, so... No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Just kidding. My brain isn't there anyway. Ba-doom-ching. Anyway.
My mental health has been absolute shit lately. So much thoughts to get back into SH.
Mental health has been absolute shit lately.
My aim is messed up, Sreddy, LOL.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I don't know why you're apologizing. My mental health has been absolute shit lately, so... So thoughts to get back in... Yeah. I mean... If you have to, you know, give your brain a break. I know this sounds crazy, but if you want, like, if you have to, and this is gonna sound nuts, but, you know, give your brain a break and just, like, set your phone down for a second and just, like, sit in silence for, like, a few minutes. It may not seem like much, but it does help a little bit.
I say the only negative at my school is that you're not allowed to use phones, under the Alabama Focus Act, which no one gave a damn about.
Alabama Focus Act? I didn't even know that existed. Let's see. I saw the only negative at my school is that you're not allowed to use phones under the... Like, you're not allowed to, like, have your phones, like, not allowed to, like, text or anything like that, right? Or is it, like, or is it something much worse, which probably it is, let's be honest. I mean, it's good to kind of have students not be on their phones. I don't mean to be that person.
You can have it, but it has to be turned off completely.
Weird. Wonder why they don't have you use like a calculator or some shit. Like at least with like a calculator or something. I don't know. I guess you guys have Chromebooks though now, so I guess there's no reason for that shit. So
You do, but only for math.
okay. That's what I'm wondering. So like you guys have like Chromebooks and everything now, right? So technically you could just you kind of don't need it anymore. Like you used to, but not as much.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you have Chromebooks now, I don't really see much use in like in your phone in school anyway. You know, especially
It's blocked to all given hell.
yeah. Yeah, and that's also the problem is how they like that's the one thing I don't like is the fact that like there's like a blocker on it, which is weird because it's like because there's some sites that actually like you have to research on like in order to find things. But funny enough, the one thing I didn't know is if you search on Wikipedia like buttholes or vagina like or dicks, it won't show you like a diagram. Like beforehand it used to show like a diagram of like how the penis works and like or how like how the vagina works and used to show the actual like, you know, anatomy like chart that y'all are used to seeing with that kind of stuff. It used to be that to show you like all of the functions of the penis or vagina, but I guess
It just gets a photo.
Wikipedia, yeah. Instead, now when you look at Wikipedia like article or like Wikipedia stuff now, there's a lot of dicks and balls and vaginas, like real ass vaginas and dicks and fucking sex. Like what the fuck happened to Wikipedia? Yes, like I'm not like there's so much fucking sexual shit on there, which is weird.
What?
Because the dominant thing used to be like actually like knowledgeable things on there.
I walked out of the room for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, so if you like apparently the reason why like cuz Chromebooks like block shit, right? But apparently like Chromebooks also like but the thing is like I didn't understand why they
I can understand it if it isn't part of the body anymore, like you know, like Autopsy reports.
Yeah, well no, here's the thing. So it's like
That is actually disgusting.
yeah. So what it used to like so Wikipedia and like a lot of like websites with like when you used to like research shit, like I didn't understand why a Chromebook would block it, but then with recently with Wikipedia, like within the last few years, and I want to honestly blame COVID for this. Usually with Wikipedia, when you used to search like very like adult terms, it used to kind of show you like specifically with like anatomy, for example. Or sorry, it used to show you a lot of like it shows you now like a bunch of or not used to
Diagrams.
it now shows you a bunch of like 18 plus NSFW shit all the time instead
When
of
I was in middle school, this kid was caught looking at porn.
yeah, instead of diagrams, right? Like because beforehand it used to show like diagrams, like if you search vagina it would show like the diagram of like all of the parts of a vagina and like, you know, obviously that basic anatomy bullshit that you're used to saying where it's like, oh, this is this part of the ovary and this is this part of like it would show you like parts of everything for educational purposes, right? But nowadays what do I call it? I thought that was only with explicitly sexual terms. Nope. Yep. Nowadays, apparently, Wikipedia has gone to absolute shit, and there's now like when you search like things like vagina or dick or like body positions and shit, it's now just like not even body position, just even things that aren't sexual. It's just like dicks and balls and vaginas and like everything in like it's fucking bizarre, like actual like real pics of porn, and I don't know why exactly because I don't know what the fuck happened to Wikipedia, but That's just what it is now. Like, I'm gonna blame this on people like the anti-intellectual ass type of like decay that we're in, where we're becoming more and more stupid. So things like this are just more common now. And oh boy, like now I know why people can't go on Wiki, or why like students can't go on Wikipedia anymore, because yeah, there's just like buttholes and like, you know, real life pictures of buttholes and vaginas and like sex and like, you know, like coming penises, like penis, like a gif of a penis coming. It is weird as fuck. The picture says 1,000 words. Maybe they're on to something. Yeah, but like it's an educational website, right? Like it used to be educational, where it used to show you all of the parts of everything and used to actually like it used to actually be educational. Now there's just a bunch of porn. I don't know what the fuck happened. Um it's weird like that this is happening, because they used to not be that, and I want to say it's because of like maybe the fact that like that's maybe COVID happened and everybody now just wants to sabotage the fuck out of it for some odd reason. I like somebody is pissed about something, and I'm gonna not lie, I think nowadays it's a mix of diagrams and pictures. Well, it's not though. It's just a bunch of penises and dicks. There's a lot of things that like aren't, right? That actually are like knowledgeable, right? But there's some of them that are just like that have just been fucked to all hell. I'm like, I don't know. It's been fucked to absolute like all hell. I don't know why. Like you want to figure out that shit, you can look at like fucking like Big Tugs, like fucking like his website that's like called Extra Tug or some shit. It's insanity how many, like how much fucking NSFW shit is on Wikipedia now, dude. It's insanity that that shit exists, because like I don't know. When I looked up certain organs, it was a diagram first. Yeah, I I think some of them are, but some of them are not. It's weird. Like I think there's like something with math, and it was just like it was like a fetish for some odd reason. This was post COVID. Weird. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, like some of the stuff that used to be like, you know, had educational stuff on it, I just don't think people care about that stuff anymore. And Wikipedia has kind of gone to shit because all the people that are just kind of intelligent. And I I'm gonna be honest. I think what happened is a lot of people that used to be very passionate about like very basic topics have decayed, right? And those people that used to update that stuff and like constantly like fix the stuff that was being sabotaged over and over again, um people used to just you know, those people have families now and kind of don't have time to keep fixing like trolls like fucking with things now. So I think just what happened is because trolls are like, you know, now it's just I don't even think people are really trolling as much anymore either. I think it's just the trolls won at one point and now there's just people doing that shit. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I really wish I could give an answer on this, but it's like unfortunately I think the warriors that used to you know, be good with making sure that everything was at like, you know, let's see, they gave up basically. Yeah, they just gave up. I think that's just true. Yeah. Well, it's like yeah, they gave up, but on top of it as well, they have other things like in their day-to-day lives now. Like Wikipedia has been around since like 2008, I want to say. Hold on. How long has Wikipedia been around? No, that shit's been around since I've been a kid for sure. Because Wikipedia used to be like, you know, hold on. 2004. Yeah. That shit was around for a long time. A lot of people used to use Wikipedia all the time. 2001. Yeah, okay. So I'm not wrong. Yeah, it was a long fucking yeah. It was a lot. Like there was so much shit that was like really useful on Wikipedia at the time. Always wanted to make a book, but I know there's going to be NSFW art of my characters, and that discourages me and disturbs me. Rule 34, man. I'm not Rule 34. Like that. Rule 34 of the internet. There's rules of the internet. Rule 34 is one of those. I hate to say it, but that's just the truth. That Rule 34 of the internet. That has always existed and will continue to exist. Some of them don't exist anymore, but that's because of the changed landscape of the internet. But Rule 34 will always exist, you know. Here's the thing. You don't want your characters to be like NSFW-ified. Like, try to do something that's like just a little bit 18 plus. Therefore, people don't even think like, don't even think about it. I don't know how to explain it, but like with me, I rarely ever get an SFW of my OC. I rarely ever do. And it's literally because of the fact that I tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't really care. Like, one, I'm a gay dude, so probably people see enough of that shit. Second off, it's like a rainbow OC. And then third off, third off, I made him look messy as fuck. So, like, he's a stoner, and then he also has a joint in his mouth, so people don't really like weed. A lot of furries really are weird with weed. I don't know what it is with furries and weed, but there's that. And then lastly is what do you call it? And then lastly is the what do you call it? How you say it? Yeah, and lastly is just like yeah, I give permission. So like that's the things. I literally give permission to be like, yeah, you can make art of my OC. Like you make NSFW, I don't really give a shit. Because like it's not like my character hasn't been involved in that shit before. I've had fan art of weird things before, but you know, it's not like I'm not used to it. So it's like, you know, there's so much worse shit that can happen. And I'm also an adult, so I don't really care.
Honestly, I care if PPL make NSFW of my OCS/Furzobis.
Well, yeah, but that's
I personally am drinking water. I don't know what to say, lol.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if you do care, right? I personally am drinking water. Well, robots shouldn't be drinking water. Badum-ching. No, copywriting. Oh wait.
I don't care if you make NSFW on my character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to say that. Even if you do care, you have to be like, oh yeah, you could totally use these characters for an SFW, and all of a sudden nobody will do it. I'm not like it's so off
because they're basically my personas.
Yeah, it's extremely often that if you give people permission on that shit and like you make it very obvious that like you say like, oh yeah, I'm totally okay with this, even if you're not. It's a good strategy because that means you like basically get no NSFW of your character. It never happens. Or it will happen just very rarely, right? The only way to really get rid of it is by adding the
Herb literally his kids, hell babies. I care if people make NSFW of my son as BC, that's literally me, but I probably wouldn't care about my OCS, except if they're minors, then that's just weird in a different way.
Well, yeah, if they're also minors as well, like, yeah, if they're minors, just no. Just don't even mention anything like that. But if they're like, you know, an adult character and they're an adult, then I would be like, a lot of times be like, yeah, go ahead. Go for it, because people don't see it as a challenge if you're like super, like people see it more as a challenge if you're super against it, right? Like Septiplier was like a huge fucking thing for so long until Jacksepticeye and Markiplier were like, okay, yeah, let's see all your Septiplier art, haha, so funny, because we're
all
totally
of my OCS are minors. Most of my Furzonas are adults.
We're totally
well. Then there's also the material given.
We're totally in on the joke, everybody. Haha, go ahead, submit your Septiplier shit. And all of a sudden, people like started lower, like it got way less, right? Shit was everywhere until they started like actually bringing up the idea of like trying to get in on the meme. A lot of YouTubers do that so their character doesn't end up being an NSFW shit. A lot of them do that shit if they don't want it, you know. It's just simple as that, you know. Unless you're a woman. If you're a woman, sorry. If you got a female character, you know, like The only way you can really, like... Oh, wait. Second thing. If you don't want people making NSFW of your character, say they're trans. Boom. Instant, like, you've at least eliminated you've at least eliminated quite a bit of it as well. I don't know why that works, that also just works.
The best way to avoid it is to go, don't show me or put it anywhere where a minor would see it.
Yeah. That as well, but nah, because that doesn't work. Somebody would still do that, still see that as a challenge. Like I said, I mean, fucking, there two things have been working right now. Say the character's trans, or say the character, or like, what do I call
I'm just
it?
a green toaster,
Or
equals, smiley face.
Or be in on the joke, Like, I'm still constantly in on the joke. I still, like, I talk about, like, really gross things. So it's like, I very much bring up the old man aspect a lot. So, like, what happens is people see Colorstorm as, like, an old man, and it's like, it's not that attractive for a guy with a hemorrhoid to be like, it's not that attractive for a dude with, like,
That's
a
green
million
toaster.
diseases, like, fucking, like, icing his asshole. It's not the most attractive thing to think about, so, it's like me just having a hemorrhoid and, like, heartburn or, like, having a hemorrhoid.
If my characters were more popular,
and
people would draw so much NSFW of this one character, which is why I had to kill him off /J. Equals W equals.
If my characters were popular, people would draw so much of NSFW.
Hello 3.
It really depends on what you do with it. Like I said, you just have to be in on the joke,
How do we submit our OC?
Oh, it's through my Discord out. So there's a whole thing called color draw dis, like, group.
Oops, I burned you a bit.
And I would have to send it in the I could send it in the chat.
More
real
PPL
quick.
are gonna join cause you started talking ABT hemorrhoids.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You notice how
True colors hemorrhoids.
Oh yeah, also that, for some odd reason, every time I talk about hemorrhoids, new person, for some odd reason, I end up getting I get just people that randomly join every time I talk about my hemorrhoids. I don't know what it is, but the algorithm really loves me talking about my hemorrhoids. Anyway, what was I saying? Also, how was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, Rose Fox? Hope it's doing well for you.
Link.
Yeah, make sure to get
I would submit my OC, but I don't have Discord.
Oh, holes. I would say go ahead and just mention me on your YouTube channel, Random Off, and
we don't talk ABT Tune. They are very dead, LOL.
About Tune? Who's Tune?
Burb gonna cuddle with Burb wife. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Make sure you get the water droplet roll, Rose Fox, because Tune
is one of my old protis.
It will be because
oh yeah, this is the video I sent in.
Chats.
I sent it because of the one that comes after it. It's like a dual video.
I gotcha. Who was it that yeah, Randoma, just mention me on your YouTube channel, and then I'll put it in the color draw disc, just because you've been here for a while, so I can at least put you in the queue, So there's also that as well. So there's always people that I have to draw here anyway, so, Yeah, I will. I was gonna do that anyway, so.
Something bugs me about the way you lick your envelope, so
Color's gonna put you in the queue.
Oh yeah, I actually did lose my topic originally. I do
Hello,
also.
I am a new fuzzy. I think how you pronounce it. I never saw a fuzzy before I get to meet them in VR chat. I lied to my girlfriend about me. Be a fuzzy. Can you help me find that, please?
Fuzzy. Hey, a fuzzy or a furry?
Burb was there.
I don't know what a fuzzy is. I'm an old man, so you might have to, like, explain to me if that's, like, a new version of a furry now. So, I do apologize. There's a lot of things that I don't know. I don't know the new hip lingo, so I do apologize for everything that
Burb was always there.
I'm talking about. Yeah, but anyway,
I've never heard of a fuzzy.
Yes.
I'm gonna add a few things to my first reference, then I'll be back.
You're good. Yeah, the one thing I do appreciate about these videos, or how these videos are
Color
like...
really just untwist then immediately repuist it.
Wait, no, hold on. I promise
FR.
I'll, the one thing I appreciate about this video is, like, or these videos, is that they, like, usually when it's copyright songs, they end up not getting any monetization from it. So their Patreon really does actually tend to matter. So a lot of times if people are using copyrighted music,
What did I come into?
just recognize that, what do you call it? Just recognize that these people
shot.
actually genuinely care about what they're doing. Anyway, okay, moving on. Alright. So,
I think of Fuzzy or Furry, but whatever, you can't do animal people anyways. I never been to a convention filled with Fuzzy. I really love those soft fuzz. I think how you call them. My friend thinks. I pronounced it wrong, bro, I'm not. Big shot.
you're not what? A furry? Or a fuzzy or whatever? I think a fuzzy or furry, but whatever you can't do animal people anyways. I never been to a convention filled with fuzzy. I really love soft
NOXX.
fuzz. Wait, I can't do animal people? What do you
Hi.
mean? Maybe I
Furries,
can't do
in
animal
this stream.
people.
Oh god, I hope not.
That's what furries are. They're like, you know, it's like that's what furries are. They're like people that,
Oh hi sister.
like, I'm literally drawing. Who do you think these guys are? Like this, everybody is like a furry
Is
in
SpongeBob a
here.
furry?
Am I SpongeBob a furry?
Triple A, I got recognized.
No, he's
I'm not pronouncing it wrong, am I? I'm saying right fuzzy 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 that right and he's still saying I'm saying wrong and he told me to shut up.
Who told you to shut up? Who's telling you to shut up?
Have not seen you in a while, lol.
No, I haven't seen you in a while either, honestly. Anyway, lovely animation. Hold on, I need to move it to every 3 messages. Oh, man, there's 3 of them. Wait, this is the same one. Is this a more somber version of what we just watched? Hold on. It's a different song. Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm actually messing with the text-to-speech thing real quick. I promise I'll turn it back on. Okay. Anyway, alright, continue what y'all are saying. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's the same...
My best friend Philip, he told me to shut up, but I told him to shut up, but in Spanish this whole.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, it went from happy to, like, to somber. Is this just, like, is this the joke? Hold on. Because it's like, it's the same video, just with a more somber tone. Yeah, because, okay, so the first video you sent was 2 times.
It's a remake they made LMAO.
Yeah, it's 2 times, and then the second video is 2 times. So I think it's supposed to be a joke, maybe, on it? That's twice? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, stress. Yeah, this is definitely a more somber version, I'll say that. Oh my god. Yikes. Oof. Oh god. Oof.
It's just not the same. It's different songs by different artists, lol.
Yeah, I know it's different songs. It's just the art was like, like, it was the same type of animation. It was just a different, like, it was just a different place. If that makes any, or like, not different place. It was the same thing, just in a more somber and like way slower. Like, it was slower and somber to fuck with you. It was a lot more creepy and.
Yeah, it's BC. It was a remake they made.
Yeah, it was unnerving as hell. I loved it. It's crazy.
What color?
Sorry.
Red, yellow, green, blue.
Hold on. What was the question? Hold on.
Pikachu is primarily what color?
Huh?
Red, yellow, green, blue.
Uh-oh.
I don't know any of these. Answer, I'd like to go ahead and ask the expert.
It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind. You're sure one.
Don't ask me again.
Okay.
I'm back.
Alright, that's not where I thought that was going. Cool. That's funny. Don't ask me again. Okay. That was clearly a meme, but, you know, beautiful meme. I wasn't sure if where that was actually going. I guess I should have expected that was just gonna be a shitpost. Well played, I should say.
No, it was real as hell.
No, that couldn't have been real. Nah, that wasn't real. That was a meme. That was a shitpost. It had the word Skype right next to it. Don't ask me again. Yeah, I don't think
It
that
was real.
No, that can't be real. No, you're fucking with me. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up now. So now y'all are actually like, hold on.
It was real.
No, that can't be real. I don't believe you. Hold on. Wait, no, not How to Be a Millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire?
Look it up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, no. No, this can't be. No, this is... No. No, this isn't right, right? No, this is definitely a shitpost. No, this was
No, it's real.
16 years ago. Oh. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Oh my god. If it's real, it's pretty crazy.
I mentioned you in a post with the crappy reference picture of my first and
Skype, though, 2009? Yeah, that checks out. That's when it was aired. Weird. Wow, I'm surprised that survived the test of time. Hold on.
Don't ask me again.
Hold on. Bring it up right now. That's crazy. Oops. Hold on. Why are you throwing things at me? What'd I do to you? Okay.
As any Pokemon-loving kid could tell you, Pikachu is primarily what color? Red, yellow, green, blue.
I guess it was real.
You know,
I still remember
I
this
don't
back
know
then.
any of these. I don't play it. My kids do. They'd be great at it. But I think I want to go
This was definitely... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess at the time... Yeah, I don't know.
to
Anyway.
Jay. I think Jay will know this answer. I'd like to go ahead and ask the expert.
Okay, we're going to freeze the clock at 14 seconds.
Wow.
Let's get our expert actor and friend Jay Thomas with a free face-to-face...
Oh, yeah. I guess it was, huh? Weird. Yeah, because Skype was like... Skype used to use, like... Was a sponsor of How to Be a Millionaire. This is so
call.
weird.
Jay, are you ready to do it again? Jim is going for
So annoying. Veto at the bell. Don't know if he
Okay.
forgets he
Read you the
got nothing by
question
better.
now.
Nothing bad better, he said? He better?
Now, you have kids,
My
Jay, I know
kid-
that.
Yeah, my kid is like huge Japanese anime fan. Yellow, the B is what I'm feeling. I'm remembering Pokemon means pocket monster in Japanese, and yai.
Okay, yeah, I mean... I don't know, why would he... How would he even... Okay. It's so weird that even at this time, that this guy even knew this. I know this sounds odd, but this sounds really strange that even at the time, like, this dude's friend would know this. If it was... I mean, yeah, it was popular. It was really, really popular already by this time, so... I guess. I'm just so confused. Che, at least, yeah. He's like, oh, my kids definitely listen to this, but I'm like, or like, play this game. But I'm like, this guy definitely has at one point, for fucking sure. This guy definitely had played it at one point, and he's like trying to be like, oh, my kids played this. Because at the time, it was like, you know, adults didn't want to be like, oh, yeah, I play video games, because it was a very kid thing to do at the time, so.
Kaido means yellow. It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind.
He really knows he gets so pissed off once he questions him.
Don't get Jim, don't get Jay mad. We have him locked up and chained, but anything could happen. Okay, he says B.
Oh my god, he actually was genuinely, like, I love how they muted him, too, because he was being loud as fuck. That is so fucking funny. Wow. Wow, that is so much better with the extended clip. Holy shit, he was angry.
I love
My
this video.
god, that is so fucking funny.
14 seconds on that clock.
My
The clock
god.
starts now.
That's
It's
crazy.
yellow. Final answer. Jay's the man.
Jay's the man.
He's so pissed. He was so pissed, dude. He was pissed, man. Did you see how angry he was, dude? Like, my God, man. Good Lord. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. That is hilarious. Alright. Alright. Hold on. There's nothing else of this, right? No, there's not. Okay, thank God. God, that is so fucking funny. That is hilarious, dude. Wait, someone asked it again? 1999. Oh, oh, they put it as a $500,000 question later. Hold on. Wait. Is this? No, this was post 1999. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta see this one now. Hold on. Sorry. Now I'm invested in these. There's another one, but this one's different. This one, I think just the person got it wrong, probably. This was in 1999, so this is kind of when Pokemon first came out.
Comes for $500,000. Let's play.
This happens like now, and I was asked that, I would have a similar reaction. Yeah.
Is not considered
Fuck, do I have 4 subscribers on my alt account? 4?
Jigglypuff, Frodo,
Oh.
Squirtle,
Oh no.
Pikachu.
Oh god. This was for $500,000 back in the day. You could have easily gotten $500,000 back in the day for knowing a Pokemon. Wow. Times have changed, haven't they? Yikes.
I gotta use a 50-50 now, Regis.
Oh god.
All right, fine. Sure, we can get that done. Computer, please take away 2 of the wrong answers, leaving Toby the 1 wrong answer and 1
It's gonna
correct.
leave him with Frodo and Jigglypuff, yeah.
Not considered a Pokemon. Jigglypuff? or
Uh-oh.
Frodo? Now
Uh-oh.
all the lifelines are gone. Just take your time.
That's right.
Is your little boy involved in Pokemon yet?
Too young.
How about you? Do you
Oh
play?
no.
No.
Neither do
And
I.
it wasn't until very recently I did not even know what a Pokemon was.
Oh no. Oh, this guy lost all of his
I
money.
used to watch Pokemon a lot.
This guy lost this guy lost a potential thing for $500,000 and it's just forever on the internet. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, this is painful. This sucks. I feel so bad for this dude. This was back in 1999, so of course they probably wouldn't know it.
Texas is having a cow right now.
A cow?
A cow.
Sounds painful. But I guess that's what you have in Texas, right?
That's right.
I lose a $500,000 to Jigglypuff. Yeah.
As much as I'd like to go for the $1 million,
Oh, please.
I can't walk away. I can't leave $250,000 on the table. I don't feel good enough about this. I'm gonna walk away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna try to answer it. Oh damn. That's okay. That's not as fun. Okay. Okay. I thought he was gonna answer it and then he was gonna lose all the fucking money back then. So at least he got the money back then. Oh my god. That would have.
Hey, $250,000.
I know. Well, yeah. It was $250,000. But keep in mind, 1999, Pokemon was still just barely, like, they were everywhere, but it was still a new ass thing. And most of the time.
W-O. Pounces on you.
And most of the time, thank you for pouncing for
Welcome.
you are part of the Clown Empire now. Congrats. You are now forever here. It is now your curse. Yeah, no, I mean this was 1999, so it's like I get the reason why he didn't know like that those Pokemon were Pokemon, especially Jigglypuff and shit.
Another for the
Like,
Horde.
you know, it was one of those things where like I thought this was one of those videos where he like tried to answer it and then he lost all the fucking money because of that shit. I'm like, that's always so painful to watch, dude. When they were that close. This is why How to Be a Millionaire was like so fucking big at the time, because like watching people fail, like watching people get these right were awesome, and like if people got them right, you were like ecstatic. And then if they were wrong, they would like it would just be fucking so painful to watch these people lose so much cash. And these have only gotten more, like, have gotten better with time because of how many of these are things that used to exist like a long time ago, and like nowadays they're just commonly known to the level where these guys can end up how you say it? No, it's not pre-recorded for to whoever's asking. Who's asking? Yeah, I just, you know, I don't know. That was just a crazy thing back then, but he walked away with the money. So what's the rest of this clip then? Hold on. Is it just that he just like kept going? Or he just tried to answer it anyway?
Here is your check for $250,000, and how about a great hand, everybody?
Uh-huh.
Toby, good luck.
250,000 back then too, which is like $1 million at the time. Huh?
Oh my gosh!
That's it?
Unbelievable! You know I could hear every kid in the country screaming the answer at their TVs. The correct answer, of course, as we all know, all of us adults, is Frodo. You might remember Frodo from The Hobbit.
Oh yeah, because even at the time too, wait, hold on. Did he just say "as us adults know" and he just referenced The Hobbit? At the time, that was a book for 5th graders. Like I'm just saying. Oh, color, can we do Kahoot again? Not really, because that didn't really end up going anywhere. Like, I would love to, but that ended up going absolutely nowhere. I have to pre-plan that shit. I have to
Hey guys, it's me, it's been a while. So here's a phone update. So, good news, I'm moving, so no more dad. And I finally figured out my sexuality. I like men 3.
Nice. Well, glad to hear it. So you're just straight now? Oh my god, she's straight, everybody. Oh wait, no, it's a he. Never mind. He's gay, everybody. Never mind. He's hit the sorry, I always
IPH0ness.
forget. You know, never mind. He's passed the test. Forget what I said. Never mind. He's boring now. He's just now part of the crowd. Hell. Excuse me. I do love the fact that he also was like, oh yes, of course, us adults remember The Hobbit. I'm like, The Hobbit was like for 5th graders at the time. In 1999, 5th graders were the ones reading The Hobbit. 5th graders were the ones reading like Lord of the Rings and shit. So yeah, adults my ass. Even at the time they were projecting. Anyway, continuing on with the playlist. Alright. Crash. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, pause. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing here. Bones, your message was blurred out, so it almost looked like you called color a slur. It's alright, I've called people slurs before. The slur I'm allowed to say though, not the other one. Don't worry guys, I'm not spouting the N-word, I promise. That Shenzi thing. Ba-doom-ching. Anyway, sorry. Alright.
MM.
Too far? Slur, I think you find I pronounce it quite clearly. What, calling me a fag? Ba-doom-ching. Anyway. Nah, we only save those for Nazis. Apparently. Anyway. Oh, also, whoever has Dakota, I'm sorry, I know that, like, the character probably is more, like, 2D-esque, like, flat, compared to you know, other OCs. I know I did that with someone else's. I just didn't really know how, like, I didn't know exactly, like, if it's too much of a change, just let me know with y'all's OCs as well, because, like, as I'll make some changes here and there, so, you know, but,
Blip.
yeah, I'll make some changes on occasion, but just let me know, so, because let's see, yeah, Dakota's OC, like, how do you say, it's, yeah, yeah, Dakota's OC, I just kind of made him more cat-like, but if they're, or made her more cat-like, sorry. I made her more cat-like, so it's like, or, I've been trying to kind of divide it up, considering they're, like, in pieces here, which I'm assuming is meant to be, like, in pieces, so I'm trying to make them more, like, robotic, like, you know, little floaty, futuristic looking. So, I made my reference sheet for my OC simpler for this specifically. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna simplify it quite a bit. I'm gonna simplify your OCs a bit, just cause I gotta do a bunch of them, so. Not even a bit, just a lot, so. I'm not gonna do, like, really complex things, you know? Just because I don't really have the time, necessarily. I mean, I do, I just, you know.
Was that drawn on Scratch? The reference sheet.
Reference sheet? I have no idea if it was. It's pretty decent. I'm having to, like, I'm trying to, like, also combine people's outfits together as well, because some people have different outfits compared to each other. So it's like this character usually had a lab coat. So, like, everybody has robes on, but, like, some people will have, like, I'll try to keep the clothing attire. Like, MK's OC has, like, the you know, the knee-high socks, you know? Has, like, the long socks, like the legging socks. So, you know, it's like, I'll try to keep your character's attire, at least, on there, just because that's kind of the unique side of your character. Like, this character had, like, a striped shirt. So, I'll definitely keep the iconic things with them, you know, just so, you know, we have a lot of, you know, people that look unique compared to just everybody looks the same. But I had Twitch, then I remember you exist, so that's why I'm here. That's completely fair. That is completely fair, folks.
Yasushi usually just lets it all hang out so you can put whatever you want on them.
Yeah. Well, everybody is wearing a robe, because it's still a cult. Like, this is a cult in the end. Like, it's a big-ass cult. So it's like everybody's wearing the stereotypical robe because it's funny. Because, but, you know, like, yeah, it's a stereotypical, like, everybody's wearing the robe because they're, like, it's just a one big old giant cult. So, but I'm definitely, you know, but, like, even with that, I'm still adding the extra, like, things that are with people's characters that are the more iconic side of it. Like, because some characters got an easy one where it's like, you know, a screen eye, where it's like one of their eyes, like this character has like an eye where the iconic thing is clearly like, you know, their right eye is like a screen, or their left eye is a screen. So, you know, and trying to at least keep somewhat of a silhouette, so at least like people can understand which character is which sometimes if you were to silhouette them. So a lot of characters have their own unique things, you know. But stares at my protogen. Oh yeah, fucking I need to redraw Nox, your character again, Nox, because I think I did something and I don't know what the fuck happened to it. So like I need to probably redraw it because there's some parts that just like randomly are missing now. and I don't know what happened. So, because this one's not yours, Nox. This is somebody else's protogen.
What do you mean? You did something, XD.
Well, I didn't do something. I deleted a bunch of layers, and your OC just now is just like, there's just now a bunch of floating hands and shit, like on the animatic, so I'm gonna have to redraw a bunch of people's OCs. So, you know. She exploded. Yeah, I know she exploded.
You mean that front seat is very not shaped?
Oh yeah, and then I just did not know what the fuck to do here. Like, there's like some scenes that are just gonna be missing for a bit because I'm like, I'm just not sure what to do with them sometimes. So, you know. Ooh. By the way, yesterday, yesterday I asked you, no, I'm kidding. Yesterday, I ended up having a customer, while I was like, you know, talking about like what I do normally, like, just like, you know, as like a hobby thing for like, you know, drawing and shit. They were like trying to get me to freaking try to be like, to try to like do a bunch of AI shit, which is absolutely fucking bonkers to me. Like, it's so interesting because I didn't even think about this. Like, a bunch of people a guy that, like, typically is, like, one of those like, there's this guy in his, like, group of friends, right? And they're typically, like, resellers for, like, for the store that I work at, right? The funny thing is, because of that, like, I kind of recognize how much these people actually, like, are so into the grind set things that they've started like notifying people, or they've started like, I kind of didn't even think about this. These are kind of the type of guys that are involved in like AI BS, right? Like, it sounds weird, but it definitely sounds like the guys that are typically in the AI BS. You know, like the ones that like flood the fucking internet with AI garbage. And I'm kind of recognizing, I'm like, man, it's weird because it feels like it wouldn't be worth it enough for them, considering the fact they already like, you know, are constantly like at a store, like grabbing things. Also, ouch. Oh, you got my nose. No, I'm kidding. God damn. Stop with the shurikens. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to. You can continue with those. Those don't matter. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, it was weird, right? Like, it was so odd hearing him say that shit because I'm like, bro, like, I should have asked him one thing though. Like, I notified him about like the Disney thing, but the other thing I should have asked him is if he actually even watches like AI garbage, right? Like AI slop, right? Because the only type of people that usually watch AI slop are the other people that are like trying to make AI slop, right? That's it, right? I don't know anybody that casually just watches AI slop, right? So I'm kind of curious exactly, like, I should have asked him previously if he actually did that shit, but the fact that he, like, fucking tried to get me, like, knew that I was a graphic designer and tried to recommend, like, AI garbage to me or, like, trying to recommend me to make AI slop was insanity. I'm like, it really shows you that some of these people do not understand, like, the whole reason why art exists. I got my audience in the first place from art. If people started, like, seeing me make AI garbage now, I would lose my entire audience. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, sorry, not sorry. I don't want that. It's like, I don't want to make, like, I've already earned my keep. I don't really need to focus on making garbage, you know? I can understand for people that, like, just got into it.
Here's a quote from my classmate in my biology class. If you put it on your lap and stir your hands in it, it'd feel good. Extremely funny out of context.
If you put your hands in your lap, yeah, because you're warming your hands up, probably. That's logical. I know that's supposed to be a joke, but it's logical. Okay. I have to put like a character here. If you haven't, you made AI stuff in the past, like shitty songs. Well, here's the thing. I did it with the sake of irony, right? Like, I don't take I don't take slop seriously, and I clearly don't use it for content because I don't really want to. It's like, unless it can be used for like algorithmic things, right? Like for things that are like, okay, I want to get the right hashtags, I want to use the right titles, I want to put like, but when it comes to the thumbnails, when it comes to the videos, when it comes to like the actual art aspect, that's my thing. That's what I do. We like, all it really did, no, they said if you put it on your lap, not your hands. Yeah, if you put your hands on your lap and like you start rubbing it, like it warm, and you start rubbing it really fast, it makes it warm, you know. Yeah, I'm rubbing my hands like you guys can see me doing that, but you know. I don't know what the fuck is up with me giving people like food now.
They weren't talking ABT their hands.
They're just talking about their dick. This guy is chorking it in class? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. They're actually, like, rubbing their dick in class, then. I think they were making a jerking it joke. So, typical middle school behavior. Bunch of boys like, hee, imagine rubbing my dick in class. That's so funny. Anyway, I'm in high school. Yeah, so, still. Sounds like a high school thing. Not to give y'all, like, less credit, just, you know, high schoolers tend to be dumb, and that's okay. It's okay to be dumb sometime. It's okay to say dumb shit. It's like your high schoolers.
Colors. I've had classmates jerk it in class before.
Colors. I've had classmates jerk it in class before. Jesus. Were they autistic? Sorry. Sorry, I had to ask, you know. It always typically happens to be, like, it always happens to be the autistic kid.
Damn it, no.
No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's literally, like, the reason why I say that is because, personally, I've seen that before, where a freaking, you know, an autistic kid ended up jerking himself off in my class, like, in my class when I was in high school before. Color, don't unpause
Also,
the
the context was it was a box of cotton balls.
Get back. Also, context was a cotton balls. Yeah, but they were clearly making jokes about jerking off in class. Like, again, typical teenage humor. I'm not, you know, I was in high school at one point. Not like I said, I'm not shaming it. It just is what it is. High schoolers will be high schoolers. You know.
Dear God, I hate my grammar.
What does God have to do with your grammar? Padoom-ching. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. Okay, hold on. Come on. Copy and paste the fucking character, for Christ's sake. Ah! Never be like me where I type fast and don't think. A lot of people do that. It's called having ADHD, Banuching. Yeah. It's called ADHD brain. People do that all the time. Where your brain decides to work in real time instead of, you know, a few seconds behind and thinking. Where the fuck did the... Okay. Where did he go? Where the fuck did the thing go? What just happened? Oh, he's way over here now. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wow, that was unfortunate. Okay. Let's go.
What the fuck is this ancient-ass music?
I don't know, it's just indie music. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Wait, didn't we watch this already? No, we didn't. This is the same animator, but a different animation. Oh no, not another dog one. No! No! Not memories! Not not again! Oh, there, it's in a different language.
Ja jeszcze nie mam domácu z matyky.
We need to do math homework.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Tak zajtra?
So tomorrow?
Ciao.
See ya. Interesting. Yeah, it's the same music as last time too. Oh. Oh, 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 this is like the fucking teenage angst, like old school. Oh man, I remember doing this back in the day. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the edgy fucking OC, DeviantArt ass OC, and like would message people.
OMG, 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 I think I know that music.
Oh my god, I know exactly this fucking era. Oh my god, I remember this era. Holy shit. Oh man, this used to be shit all the time. Like, this is how furries used to interact, like teenage furries used to interact. We would have like these OCs that would be like, oh, I am Direwolf from like, you know, he's super edgy and hates everything. And he hates everything. He's so emo and loves the chaos between something or fucking other, right? We wanted to be like, we wanted to be so cool back then, but we had like, but the only way for us to do it was edgy furries. Oh my god, I remember this. Even the Skype logo. Oh my god, the Skype layout too. Oh man, this is throwing back some fucking memories, dude. Y'all may not like I know a lot of y'all probably don't remember Skype, but oh my god, this was exactly what we did. We did edgy we made edgy OC furry OCs. And like on with DeviantArt, and
Cola,
then
did you
like,
unpause the video without me?
And then we role played as these edgy OC characters, and we thought we were so cool back then. We're like, oh yeah, we're so angsty and like against society, and lo and behold, we fucking made like fucking furry, like fucking mascot, like edgy ass mascots. It was so fucking ridiculous back then, and I love, like, I remember this back in the day on Skype.
Emo
man.
Sparkle Dogs.
Yes, emo sparkle dogs. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. You hit the nail right on the fucking head. Yes. Oh, yes, even the you happy with it. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Even that fucking, like, that right there is exactly what we used to do too, because we wanted to be so edgy, but then it was like, obviously the, like, because our parents were such dickbags, we felt weird being mean, so we had to, like, so we wanted to be just a little nice to each other because of that. Like, it was so fucking weird, because it was like a time to be emo and edgy, but like at the same time, even though everything
What's
was
the animation called?
Emo and edgy, it was what did it call it? Even though we were all emo and edgy, we ended up being how do you say it? We ended up like being these fucking soft sacks. It's the reason why a lot of us push so much empathy now, because of this era, you know. It's called Bolevik werewolf. Were a wolf. So Bolevik were a wolf. Here, I'll just copy and paste the title because I think it's a French thing. Hi, how you doing, Zerus? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping it's well for you. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, it's so fucking wild how different it is. Oh, sorry. There's also flashing images, so if anybody...
Also, if you paused at the reference sheets, you'd see that this OC is 19 and the typer, aka the one we saw go inside, says 13 Sue.
Wait, hold on. See that Isaac's OC is 19. The typer, aka the one we saw go inside, says 13. Yeah, it's because we were all edgy teenagers. It's not like a furry reference or anything like that. Like, we were all teenagers at the time, so... You know, it's not like, 13-year-olds I meant. We were all 13-year-olds, but we said the characters are 19, right? So, that's kind of how it always was. Wait, hold on. Let me go back, because you did say that, right? Hold on, let me make sure I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, even running up to the room, oh my god, yeah. Just to talk to people. Hold on. Let's see. Isaac likes TFT, MLP, Dalek, hates you, Big Tall, 19 Fennec. Yeah, but that's just the OCs, right? Oh, wait, no, her OC is 13. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. Okay, wait.
I think it's fentanyl, a music artist of the music playing. Sorry, I love their music too much.
No, you're good. Yeah, so it's the... Okay, so they're the... Okay, so they're basing it off of their real ages. Okay, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay.
Katamari specifically.
Yes, but... You draw her with human...
OMG it is.
You draw her with the human pussy, please redraw it to dog. Sorry, what? Yeah, that. What the fuck? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah, that. Wait, you said this was a last RP? Okay, this is getting uncomfortable.
The language is Slovak.
Oh, God. Okay. No, God. Oh, God, you guys fucking... Every time
What
there's...
WTF are they writing?
Every time there's something fucking wholesome, you guys fucking hit me with this shit.
Sorry.
God damn it, I knew... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to prepare for this one. There's gonna be some uncomfortable shit. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. I can do this. Anyway. Alright, now that I know what I'm in for. Great, cool. You don't... Hold on. What did he say? Hold on. Let's see. I just ask for little change. You don't want me to revenge you. I give you 3 days. Revenge you? What? Kill them? What are you talking about? Yeah, that. Oh, good lord. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, I know exactly what's happening. It's this fucking person that's doing NSFW artwork for a guy that's that's grooming her. Oh, my God, no. Or guy. Could be 2 guys, I don't know. This was a lot more common back then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, dude. Fuck this. Okay, hold on. I need to find another person's OC real quick. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that's like an actual wolf. What the fuck? That's like a real-ass wolf. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know, it's just a dog
I love that
that's
video.
like... It's like fucked up. It's a starving dog. Giant starving dog, but... You got homework? Can I copy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you write here? And C4. Uh-oh. How are you? I'm in the hospital again? Oh no, and that's the person that's like trying to pretend that they're like fucking fucked up, or oh my god, it's the person that's like trying to get sympathy as well. Why does she have my dead name? I don't know. Good question. People's names are common. I mean, everybody's name could be common. So, except for
Manipulation
like
alert.
really, yeah, it is manipulation. Holy shit. I've had somebody like this in my life before. Oh my god, I've dodged so many bullets with shit like this, man. God, I'm so fucking glad I've had this exact same thing happen to me, man. I've been groomed before, so when I was younger, man. That shit's happened to me quite a few times. And I was so lucky that I never that I never actually did anything too crazy. Because holy shit, I could have been in so much fucking trouble, you know? I'd have been in so much goddamn trouble, like, if I actually, you know, like, if they committed back then. So, listen to them in class, that's fair. I know Fentanyl is a music artist.
Yeah, I like some of their songs.
On, yeah, I'm just in the hospital. On, wait, sorry, what'd they say? On, let's see. Hold on. Why, I had an epilepsy seizure, I almost died. No you didn't, buddy. No you didn't. You just wanted to pretend that you did. You just wanted to say that you did so you can fucking make somebody worry about you. Yeah, keep in mind, yeah, an adult, if there's somebody who's an adult, just run. Run so fucking far away. Because adults still do this shit to people now. I can't imagine how much better they've gotten with it, because they've clearly... Back then, they used to at least get away with it a lot easier, and they didn't have to do as much. Nowadays, they have to go pretty far. If an adult is messaging you, privately messaging you, and having, like, conversations with you, and wanting to do roleplay and all this shit, just block them. Block them as quick as humanly possible. I know nowadays it's pretty easy to understand that now, because there's a lot of like content, like, shockingly enough, and I know it sounds ironic enough, there is enough content creators that do tell you not to engage with these people. But if you haven't, don't engage with these people. You know, it's like, but if you haven't heard anybody say that, don't engage with these people. They are pedos, they are groomers, they will fuck you up, and they will kill you. Like, they're murderers as well, so don't even try, because these guys probably can track your IP now and shit. Back then, we had the privacy of making sure that dudes couldn't, like, track our IP. Back then, back then, we tried to make sure that people couldn't do that, like, you know, people couldn't do as much as they can now. Nowadays, you could probably, like, message them and they'll try to, like, they'll easily be able to stalk you, so it's fair warning. Isaac watched this and he really
Assume
had
everyone on the internet has ill intentions.
Caesar and shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hate to be that person, but yeah, it's good to have basic empathy, but at the same time, like, just people online, just be careful, because don't trust them. People online are much worse than they were before. Nowadays, you could kind of tell because of all, like, the profit, like, everything is kind of for profit now, so it's, like, clearly people expect, like, people to be there for, like, scamming people now. But back then, oh boy, it was, like, you know, it's, like, you know, back then, it just wasn't as obvious because there was genuine people on the internet back then. Social media used to be for social interaction. Nowadays, I don't think people do that as much, but back then, when you used to socialize on social media, that was the point. You used to private message people all the time. You used to be able to, like, used to play games, or you would just be on, like, social media apps, and, like, you would message people and be like, hey, you know, I really like this thing that you did. It's like, we should talk about it because I'm also interested in this thing. People just used to do that, you know. People used to be like, you know, it's shocking enough with, like, furries and shit. People used to be like, you know, hey, I'm a furry, you know. It's like I'm a furry too, you know. And then, like, if it was put in this context, I guess, it would be like, yeah, I'm a furry too. And then you would message somebody and, you know, and then you would connect with each other. The unfortunate thing is, the age thing has kind of always been an issue with these guys because you know, they've been like there since the beginning. Wait, Color, can you pause it for 7 minutes? I have to BRB. Sorry. Let's see, hold on, I have to like read these messages though. You're always so good to me. Ooh, hold on. Sorry. Hold on, let's see. Oh shit, that must be horrible. I'm glad you're okay. Of course, the person that's typically empathetic to someone also does that shit. Hold on. Is this going like fast? No, it's normal speed. It's just typing really fast. Yeah, I'm just happy to write me hospital.
Gonna go for a bit. Might be back later.
I am bored. Like, my hospital is boring anytime. Oh, he's so good to me. And a fucking heart. Oh, God, the heart emoticon. Ugh, God, that gives me such the creeps, bro. The fucking heart emoticon. Oh, God, dude, it's so fucking creepy. God damn, dude. Jesus Christ, man. God, fucking pedophiles, man. It's like never good. It's like, God, fucking pedophiles. Person's up at like 3 a.m. Because Isaac is probably American. Well, yeah, let's see. It's at 11 p.m. for them in, where did they say? Bolivek? Where'd you say it was again? Because one of y'all knew the language. In Russia, I think? What time is it in Russia right now? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
Slovak.
Slovak. Slavic. Okay. Slavic. So, yeah, you're right. They're, let's see, 9, 10. Yeah, so they're 2 hours ahead. So yeah, they're definitely up at like 2 in the morning fucking jerking it. Oh my God. Oh, it gets so much worse. Oh my God, this gets so much worse, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord, dude. Oh God, fuck these guys, man.
Attended tourism, where is your location?
So did you draw it? Draw what? What did you draw? Oh. Ooh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's a stray dog. They're gonna bite his hand. They're gonna bite her hand. Oh my God. Holy crap, that was close. Oh my God, thank God. Thank God it's a nice dog. It doesn't want to be pet though. It's gonna bite their hand. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep, that was bound to happen. God. Yeah. Thank God that dog ran away, though.
That's why she keeps going to see the dog, because she doesn't want to Google IR.
She doesn't Google it? Oh. Google what? Google that she has like a disease or some shit? He's asking if she drew the dog. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're right. Oh, Jesus Christ, if they drew dog parts instead of human part. Oh, my God. And they're still a minor, so it makes it even worse. Oh, God. Is he a zoophile? Oh, God. So much worse. Oh, that's the reason why they have, like, the sleeve things on, too. Oh, my fucking Lord. Oh, my God, it just gets so much worse. Whoever keep talking is gay. Little boy furry. Yeah, it's clearly the minor clearly doesn't have any friend, or, like, has either, they probably have a school friend, but they don't have somebody that they constantly hang out with. So there's clearly someone that, like, and knowing that this is taking time in, like, the Skype time, this is, like, my era. So this is, like, the era where we were, like, quite lonely, and a lot of people, like, we use the internet to connect with each other socially and social media-wise, and sometimes, like, you know, and unfortunately, because you know, the internet wasn't really, you know,
I am a girl, so girl, but yes, I am bi.
people didn't recognize how like how I say it. We knew that the internet was like getting dangerous, but we didn't find that out till a little later. And people would genuinely, hi Spoon, how you doing? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Yeah, back then you could connect with people online and you would meet people in real life. I met a few of my real life friends online when I was a minor, but I was talking to other minors at the time. But it does not surprise me if people that, you know, but I'm not going to lie to you.
WTF, how are they listening to fentanyl then if it's in the 2000s? Katamari came out in 2023.
Well, they're not listening to fentanyl. It's just the music that's in the background most of the time. I think that's just the theme. But anyway, well, no, they're not. They're not listening to fentanyl. It's the background music. Doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on. It's like you're focusing on the wrong thing here. Yeah, I don't know. It just back then it was not like it was harder.
NVM.
Right? Like back then it was hard to like what do I call it? Back then it was really like I mean, it wasn't hard. Here's the thing. It wasn't hard to connect with people. It just, the unfortunate scenario is predators knew this, so they took advantage of it. And, you know. And so more people ended up, drawing people. Like, ended up, ended up, interacting with a lot of minors interacted with adults at the time. Oh, you're about to see a W teacher moment? Okay. Well, don't spoil, okay. What did I say about spoiling? Alright, I'm timing you out because you just spoiled something. I already gave a rule. Don't spoil shit, please. Thank you.
It's not a.
It's an art program called Pixel Art that hold on, I'm timing you out for a few minutes. Hold on. / Hi, Constance Sayers.
At least I wouldn't consider it a spoiler.
How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping it went well for you. Oh yeah, and the freaking video speaking French now, so, or not French, it's speaking Russian now, so now it probably thinks that my channel is Russian, or it's probably thinking my channel is Russian now, for some odd reason. Did that become a rule? Nah, I'm joking with you. I'm not doing it. What's the thing counter for? Oh, it's every time I say the thing is, you know. I'm not, that one doesn't count because I was using it as an example, so. How often he
Kohler,
says
I believe
it.
everything you can't do that to me /J.
Believe everything you can't do that to me. Nah, I know. I'm not timing you out, it's fine. I was just fucking with you. But yeah, still don't spoil things for me. Just need one more, the thing is. Oh, for you know, the 69th.
Kohler, say a rant without saying the thing is, Mission Impossible.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've done pretty well not saying it, so, you know, I haven't been caught on it, so. There was a art program called
Except they all die in the end and everyone explodes 11111.
Hold on. Sorry, I want to read that one that was like, except they all die, but the thing, like, my thing keeps pulling me all the way down to the previous message. Okay, there was a art program called Pixel Art that I would use at school to join these kinds of YCH bases. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, the internet was the Wild West back then, so it was easier to do that shit back then, you know? It was so much easier to, like, to just do anything without being, like, interrupted or advertised to by giant corporations, unless it was, like, useful. And that was pretty much it, right? Like, I mean, some people did advertise, don't get me wrong, but, like, it was different back then. Not everybody was like, hey, join my Patreon, like, the moment you fucking, you know, jump into a channel. So, like, it wasn't like that back then, so. Huh? Let's see here. Oh. Oh, it's the art. Shit and
I met my adult
fucking
boyfriend by
die.
these bases. The internet was not safe back then.
See, I met my adult boyfriend by bases, internet. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't safe back then either. That's what I'm saying. It was pretty bad still. Like I said, I'm just saying it's even worse now, and at the time, like I said, you could have met people online, and like I did talk about, I don't know if you're here for it, but adults took huge advantage of this shit because it's just people didn't recognize the abilities of the internet until very recently. So, and this is definitely one of those, right? So, this is one of those situations. Could you read my message, pretty please? Can you send it again? Thank you. Okay. She is free to continue drawing. Wow. Huh. That wasn't a thing back then when I was younger. Wow, that is a W teacher moment. Holy hell. And continue drawing. Wow. What? That is a W teacher moment. Also 3 a.m. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't do this, I'm sorry. I knew it. Traitor? Already got the picture.
She's like, I don't know, she's done with her work, she can draw.
Oh god, he's already sent her. She already. Oh god, they already sent her a freaking. Or they already sent the freaking person a fucking like 18 plus pic. Oh no. Oh no, they did get him to commission it. No! Oh god. Oh fuck me. Oh, I was really hoping that wasn't happened, and of course that happened. God damn it. Oh no. Oh god. Your friends know your DeviantArt, right? I promised to delete everything. You're the fucking traitor? Yeah. Oh yeah, and they would easily yeah. They would easily also like they would easily try to like be like, "Ooh, I know you the people. I know your friends. I know your close relatives. I'm going to send all of it to your I'm going to hack your account. I'm going to send it to your freaking I'm going to send it all to your freaking your friends and family." And it was terrifying because back then we didn't know the capabilities of the internet. Like, I mean, we did, but not to this level, and it was kind of more of like a circumstantial and theoretical. Nowadays, if somebody like, you know, is gonna hack your shit, they're just gonna hack you. Like, it's very easy to do it now, but back then, it wasn't as easy, and people didn't really do it that often. Creeps like this didn't know hacking. Nowadays, they do. You know, nowadays they definitely know how to hack shit without even you doing anything. It was fucking awful. You check whiteboard? I didn't even know there was a whiteboard. Let's see. If we'll watch it after a stream or if Color goes on a rant. Let's see. We're talking about, like, this, it's a animation about a fucking groomer grooming a fucking child. That's what's happening.
Send me WB.
It's in the general chat? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll send you all the whiteboard. How do I get my character in this YCH? Oh, it's on my Discord. So, you get the water droplet roll, and then it'll be in the
I know what's happening, but I was AFK for like 5 minutes.
Color draw dis, right? It was in the hashtag color draw dis. Oh, okay. So, just to catch you up, we found out the dude's not just a groomer, he's also a zoophile. So, yeah, you know, like, it's wild. And yes, this shit did used to exist back then.
Link.
It's fucking crazy to me, man. Yeah, fuck him is right. Not literally, though. Wait. What did he say? When you promised to delete everything, you're a fucking traitor. Fucking... It's just a picture? Oh, God. Oh, God, the it's just a picture bullshit, and it's like a fucking picture of like a dog's dick and shit. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Okay, what do you say? Send it today and I will delete it. Oh my god, that too! Oh! God! Oh my god. I know a lot of people now like see this nowadays. Like I know even minors today, like I know minors today can see this now and be like, man, how the hell did we fall for this? You have to remember, like people like this, we thought adults were so cool back then, and we thought that they actually knew everything and they could actually, and they were like, they weren't old enough to be our parents, but they weren't young enough to be like, they weren't young enough to be teenagers. So they were like, they like try to put on this nice guy persona, and they ended up manipulating us so fucking hard. It was ridiculous on how bad this shit was, dude. God, I can't, man. I can't. It was so bad. It was awful. Like it was terrible back then, man. Like, and yeah, they would do that.
Yeah, that's why
shit.
warning at the start of the video at the beginning said, age restricting it kinda defeats the purpose.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure it does. Wait, it was age restricted? Hold on, did they age restrict it? Did YouTube age restrict this shit? No way. No, they didn't. It's limited because it's using copyrighted music, but other than that. Hmm. Oh, fentanyl was actually a part of this production as well. Weird. Can you check whiteboard if you can? Yeah, I will. Sec. Well, I just want to do it after this.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No, it wasn't? What wasn't? Oh, it wasn't age restricted. No, it wasn't. But they said it contained adult themes, but age restricting it would defeat the purpose. Yeah, true, but they still have to give like a trigger warning because of legal reasons. Unfortunately, that's not their fault. That's just so they don't get like in legal trouble, because unfortunately if they get sued, they will lose a lot of money from it. It is unfortunate thing. They have to be like, hey, trigger warning. So, and to be honest, I think teenagers are going to watch this anyway, so they did. It was in the description and they told people to check it. Yeah. But like I said, they gave warnings. It's only for legal purposes, like I said. Unfortunately, rating is a bad what do I call it? Yeah, it's a rating, like they have to put some rating on it, like because of the fact
I'm
that
back again, laughing face.
They don't want to have to deal with like the consequences, but teenagers are going to watch it anyway. They just have to do it so YouTube doesn't just like immediately take it down, because YouTube will do that shit, especially if it's like a popular video, which considering it's got 1 million views.
Knox 2134. Stop posting links warning.
It's pretty big, so oh sorry, hold on. Yeah, let me post the thing. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a banana. Banana. Ooh, banana. Hey, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. Trying to, like, just copy the link. Copy text. Ooh, banana. Get the banana? I already had a banana. I already ate that banana. Ooh, banana. Anyway, I will stop. Alright. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm, like, watching this. Warning, your history might still be visible. Ew. Ew. Oh, no. No. No! Oh.
Guys, I think Kohler likes banana /J.
Fucking god damn it. Oh, god. Oh, god, the fucking creepo is trying to go around it and be like, oh, well, see, a teenager sent it to me.
And
so I
bad.
can't, and he can't be fucking like, yeah, and that's the worst thing. God, they used to do this shit too, where they used to use you as like a form of like trying to make sure that they don't get in trouble, because like, well, I know they don't show anything bad because it's YouTube. I know that shit. YouTube is heavily censored now. It's like, dude, yeah, they used to do that shit so much back then because, like, here's the thing: if you sent it as a minor, they straight up like they could easily use that as a defense and be like, "Oh, well, see, the minor sent it, not me," and they wouldn't get any jail time for it. It fucking sucked ass. I like the Predators did that shit beforehand, and I guarantee they do that shit now. They full blown used to do that all of the fucking time. Hi Zen, how you doing? Since 2018. Oh, they've been doing that shit way before 2018. They've been doing that shit since they've been doing that since since early 2000s, and I mean early 2000s. Ever since, ever since before fucking even To Catch, like the first To Catch a Predator thing came out, ever since before the fucking Dateline.
They got serious in 2018.
Got serious in the 2018. Oh, I know they got serious about it. I'm glad they did. Predators really should be punished heavily. Like, they should be punished for more than they already are, but they aren't because they fucking find like workarounds and shit. And like the irony is, like, you just the easy way to deal with getting rid of pedophiles is just remove police from having to do paperwork. I'm not joking you. Horrible and zoophilic and pedophilic stance. Yeah, exactly. They're doing both, man. Semi weird little sauna. That's okay. Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec, man. I'm still doing someone else's right now. I'm still doing because right now the camera is up here, or it's like cutting off here. So I'm gonna have to like just put everybody put like a bunch of default things here, but then your character will be in the next scene. So
unpause.
Yeah, it was a wild fucking it was a wild era. I mean, it was a wild era and it still is a wild era. So I'm glad that nowadays it's like so out there that, but I wish they need to make it where like you want to actually have real punishments for fucking pedophiles. Just remove the paperwork part of pedophiles, right? Like if they get killed in prison, just like make it so police don't have to do paperwork. That's it. That's all you have to do, right? Like that's all you have to do. But the only reason why these fuckers don't do that shit is because there's definitely some of those pedophiles in the police force. I guarantee you, police aren't your friends, so it would not surprise me that there's a few pedophiles there just to avoid some law. So, like, that never get caught. Ugh. Oh, God, they even named it Homework Zip when that was, like, not a suspicious thing. Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God. Fucking hell. This poor teenager, dude. Oh, my God. Here, I hope you're happy. God, and he is. Sick fuck is fucking... Absolute sick fuck is, like, masturbating off like hell right now. God. Fuck this guy. Ugh. Oh my God. I hope you're happy. Yes, I love it. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Fuck, this is uncomfortable. God damn. Fuck me, man. God, what a fucking creep. What a fucking degenerate. What a fucking piece of fucking trash. God, fuck this guy. Ugh. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water.
Held a message for using channel blocked terms.
Fucking
allow will post it to chat.
Fucking pedophile. Fuck this guy. Hold on, sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. God, fuck. Fucking get out. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'll be right back, I promise.
But how is everyone? Eats ice cream. My hand. I really want to show color my xenomorph art in the art channel. I was AFK. The ending to the animation is really cool BTW. Yeah, I'm sure bro has his life alert.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I also have some fucking ice for my fucking hemorrhoid because I gotta ice it again real quick. Ugh. Hold on.
Apart from.
Hold on. 1 second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just make sure that it actually... right there. Oh my god. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, good Christ. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Color did you fall in?
Hopefully that works. See, my asshole isn't loose enough to put ice in there yet. That's a problem. I always have to do it after I use the restroom. But trying to see if maybe I can ice it, like, you know, see if I can ice it, like, wall.
Predators and zoos ruined the 3-face for me. Same with smiley face, though I use the 3-face sometimes.
Okay. There you go. Predators and zoos ruined the 3-face for me. Yeah. I use it all the time, but oh god, no, don't give predators that. No, fuck that. No, the ooh face has always been the furry face. It's not been the fuck the predators using that shit. Yeah. Oh god, it's just fucking creepy. The heart and shit, the smile and all that. God, it's just so fucking creepy.
Yeah,
Immediate emoticons were just gross. Color, there's some moments like these where I didn't want to know that you need to shove ice up your ass. I mean, I've literally talked about my hemorrhoids. Claire, did you fall in? No, I didn't fall in. It's just the like y'all know I have hemorrhoids and I've talked about it many times. Apparently fucking hemorrhoid. Come on guys, hemorrhoids gets me more viewership for some odd reason. Every time I talk about my fucking hemorrhoids, I apparently like my viewership goes up. I don't know what it is, but like, you know, other Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers can say they have like,
I'm eating the bloody ice cream now on the WBLOL.
On the whiteboard now. Nice. I found the wrong clip. Yeah, no, they what do you call it? It's like, you know, a lot of YouTubers and streamers like probably do a lot of crazy interesting things, but the one thing they can't beat is hemorrhoids, you know. None of them talk about their hemorrhoids.
Kohler, no need to be embarrassed. It's okay if you fell in.
It's okay to be embarrassed if you fell in. Fell into what? Fell into being old? Yeah. Shit. I am loud. Wait,
no.
What? Hold on. You know, no YouTuber can say that they you know, they have to ice their raging hemorrhoids, you know. I'm not like other streamers. I'm like what do you call it? I'm not like other streamers.
Volume warning.
I have to put ice up my what do I call it? I'm not like other streamers. I have to put ice up my ass for my hemorrhoids. So quirky. Anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna mute this real quick so I don't just like get my fucking ears blown out. Okay.
LMAO.
Hold on. So I'll get my ears blown out because I don't know what the you did say volume warning, so I actually took the chance for this one. Hold on, it's my own clip. Why'd you send me my own clip? It's called I Am Loud. So, it's not like I don't see what it's called.
Please TDS.
Okay. Oh, hold on. It's quiet. Hold on. Let me unmute it real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Relax.
What the Oh yeah, this one. Right, I forgot. I just got my fucking ears burned out, blasted.
Holy fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that. Oh my god, I fucking jumped out of my fucking chair.
My ears.
Holy shit, that's...
There was a volume warning, TOL.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh
anyway,
my
I just stopped
god.
by to say hello.
It's the fucking scream, yeah. My god. How do kids scream like that, man? It's so crazy. Kids have this weird ability of, like, screaming at the top of it. Color, look in the art channel. I have Xenomorph art. Sure, why not?
Head.
Oh, I remember that. I hit my head on my ceiling. Yeah. Like, that had a body count, dude. Like, that's some, like, interesting... what do you call it? That's some interesting, freaking things happening. Hold on. What are we looking at? Hold on. Okay. Let's go to the Discord. Then we'll go to the whiteboard. And then we will continue from there. Anyway. This is at a good time as any. Hold on. I love it. God.
Manipulation alert.
Fucking creepy. I'm sorry for yesterday. My sickness makes my mood bad. Oh, God. Word for fucking word, dude. Oh, God. Ah! God. Fuck these fucking assholes. Oh, my God. Also, Xenomorph. That's a cool-ass Xenomorph. Also, like... Why is the Xenomorph in, like, the give me butt play fucking... is in the fucking, you know, ready to ram it position, ready to be rammed position. I should not be saying that while, like, watching this video, but, like, that was what the Xenomorph had. I don't know what this one is, though. This is kind of cool. This is considered a Xenomorph? I didn't know that.
COLOR.
No, like, no, look, like, if you look at this, hold on. If you look at this, it's like he's ready to get, like, butt fucked, right? Like, his legs are back here, and then he's, like, got his hands up in the front, and then whatever the fuck this is right here, it's like he's ready to get butt fucked. I don't know what the fuck, like, It's like clearly they're in like the go ahead and ram me position, you know. I mean, you know, like it's not like, you know, getting the alien butt fucked color. Read the description. What description? Wanted to
She's
try
crawling over a crate. Oh.
drawing xenomorphs. Read the description of what? Crawling over a crate. Yeah, ready to get butt fucked, but in ching. Anyway, all right.
Color is right though.
Color's right though. Yes, guys, I become right wing. Trans people, my right. Anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. It was too easy. I can't get in at least like I have to at least sometimes make fun of the fucking obsession they have with trans people. I don't know what the fuck it is with them and trans people. Yeah. I don't know. Fucking right-wing people are more obsessed with trans people than left-wing people.
Link getting possessed by infamous introvert.
Not literally being like fucking trans people, am I right? Yeah. Well, like literally even without the political aspect, right? Without even like talking about politics, it seems like right-wing people are still a lot more obsessed with trans than left-wing people are. Like, am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? I swear, I see pride flags more often I see pride flags and trans flag, like I see trans flags and pride flags more often than I see it in fucking gay people.
My friend said
like
that 500 fetuses fell out of their hand. It was super funny. There was no context whatsoever.
5 fetuses fell out of their hand. Jesus Christ, what the fuck were they? Where the hell were they? Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, like I've seen more trans flags and pride flags in those like extremist right wing like content than I've seen it anywhere else. Like for some odd fucking reason, like even left wing people are still like left wing extremists do it often too, right? But like it's so wild that I see that more often than in
the right wings
LGBT...
are secretly gay and trans, but they hide their true self.
I see that more often in the political garbage. Like seriously, I see that more often in extreme right-wing content and like, you know, more than I see in an extreme left-wing content. And even then, both sides do it, like show trans and pride flags more often than the LGBTQ plus community themselves. It's like, that's the weirdest fucking thing. It's like, it's so weird because it's like, I don't feel like I'm actually a gay man, right? Like I'm actually a part of the LGBTQ plus community. And I even am a part of a lot of the groups, or like I'm a part of like, you know, like Telegram groups that talk like that are a part of this community, but we don't talk about this shit as much as like as extremist groups do. I swear to God, no matter what side, like it's like, but it's like I do remember someone got to the level where they did a count on it. I don't remember. I can't find the fucking video.
We were looking at my art.
It's like I can't find the video, right? Like, but what do you call it? I can't find like a video, but someone literally did a compilation of you know, both sides together, and then they did a compilation of like a fuckload of and then a common LGBTQ plus like creator that isn't involved, like that doesn't talk about like politics that much, right? And it's like it was, you know, the LGBTQ plus creator was like every like maybe like 2 months they would probably talk about it, you know. But then like the political content creators would talk about this shit on the fucking daily, bro. And I mean the daily, like every few hours. They would tweet so many times. It was hundreds of thousands of times that they've talked about the community, and specifically trans people, more often than the LGBTQ plus community ever does, right? Like this is how we end up like being relevant all the fucking time, because people just...
Yeah, I don't know what he's even saying. I kinda tuned him out for a little and lost track.
Talking about how political fucking content... Well, we got onto like talking about to trans, but then someone talked about like right-wing things, and I was like, oh yeah, well, this isn't like a political thing. I'm just saying in general, the creators on both sides, for some odd reason, talk about the LGBTQ plus community more often than the LGBTQ plus community talks about ourselves. It's fucking bizarre. It's weird, it's bizarre, and unless you're someone like Quite, it's like, there's an exception, but
Sorry,
like,
I'm being intentionally evil.
no, you're good. It's so fucking weird, right? Like, I never seen people so obsessed with the community so much. Like, I mean, I have, but my God. It's like, if you're really that, like, if you really don't want it to be a thing, like, don't fucking get obsessed with it. As you just build more tension towards it. It's like, I mean, go ahead, because you're giving us more attention, but I don't know, man. It's so fucking weird. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's odd. Like, it is interesting seeing people that are like, you know, against a lot of things, but then when it comes to our fucking community, it's like some people, it really is starting to take people towards like, okay, I'm just, it's like, can we just stop focusing on the people that butt fuck each other, for Christ's sake? I don't know. Anyway, also, fetus. Why'd they get turned into a fetus again? Also, why? My God. Eating the fetus, my God. Abortion? Ba-doom-ching? No, okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'm sorry, now I've gotten into some weird shit. Okay, we'll stop. Who's this person? Who's this guy? This is cool. Is this a xenomorph? Is this considered a xenomorph? This is kind of cool. I like this. Anyway, we were talking about fucking, like, you know, groomers. It's the same OC. Oh, it is. Then why is this one on 2 legs and the other one's on 4? Hold on. This one's on 2 legs, but this one's on 4. I guess I can grab it with this side and still be on 3 legs, so I guess that's fine. I'm on Discord and I fucking just checked my Discord. What the hell am I doing? Alright.
She could just be holding.
I gotcha. It's cool. It's cool as shit, though. This could definitely be, like... This definitely is one of those god creatures that you see, like, in one of those, like, shows where it's, like, starts really goofy, and then randomly they just end up, like, interacting with, like, these god creatures, and, like, shit gets really fucking weird. That's when, like, you know the show gets, like, really good. Is when, like, weird shit like this happens. Gotta take a 9 cap break, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, aw, this is cute. I like this. Anyway. Whoa. What? Also kind of D&D-ish. Like, kind of Dungeons and Dragons-ish. Where it's like, you're kind of like this one of these creatures that are like your rides, too. Like, you get to, like, fucking a high-ass level and they look like this. I don't know why, it's just like one of those high-level creatures that you would see. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. Let me, oh, God, yeah, and forgiving them, too, after, like, being like, oh, well, you hurt my feelings of, you know, doing fucking pedo shit, you know? God, I hate that shit. I also got an error 404, hold on the whiteboard.
There's a second xenomorph further down.
Hold on, I need to get to the whiteboard, though, because the whiteboard is, like, can't get to the whiteboard because I keep getting error 404. Okay. Anyway. Perfect. Alright. Anyway. Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Let's see. I'm sorry yesterday. My sickness makes my mood bad. God. And then, of course, forgiving them. Ay. God, I love your art so much. You improve so fast. Oh my God. And complimenting their art and shit. By making it like, God. Master manipulator right here. This guy doesn't give a fuck about their art. They just care about fucking being a sick freak. Person's a
Manipulation
sick
alert.
freak. Yeah, they're a sick freak, bro. Ugh. Anyway, xenomorph. Yeah, this xenomorph should be eating Isaac alive. Like, you know, Xenomorph should just be, this guy should be eating Isaac alive, you know? Just imagine this thing, like, crunching on Isaac, you know? Shall eat the disgusting Isaac. Yeah, eat the predator. Eat the fucking disgusting ass groomer. Ugh. Eat the disgusting ass zoophile. Ugh. Ugh. God. I know you'll hate me, but can I ask for one more request? Oh, my...
What about crunching? They'll probably turn to dust.
God. And then they do, oh, one more. Oh, one more. Oh, one more. Maybe one more. Maybe another.
Doing that.
No, don't. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I can't. You know what? That's going towards my hemorrhoids anyway, so you know what? There's a reason for
3
it
months.
now. Congrats. You know what? It's going towards my hemorrhoids. You want me to talk about my hemorrhoids now? You know? Freaking, you're trading my fucking hemorrhoids and my GERD, so congrats. Ay, ay, oy, oy.
Shut up, boomer.
I mean, you know, it's what's in the algorithm. You're gonna shove more money up your ass for your hemorrhoids.
Xenomorph is a baddie who will eat all of the disgusting people.
I'm not gonna put money up my ass. That won't do anything. I have to put ice up my ass, you know. Very clearly I have to put ice up my ass. I might need to get some hemorrhoid cream, but like I haven't had that much pain with my hemorrhoids. But it's probably because like I consistently treat it often.
They taste like shit.
Pedos and zoophiles don't wash, so just kill them. True. Anyway, yeah, yeah. No, true, dude. Just, like, eliminate all the zoophiles and pedophiles. Straight up, man. I don't know, man. They all just act like disgusting pieces of garbage. I fucking hate it. Anyway. I never forgive the... Yep, there you go. Yep. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, no, just being like, oh yeah, come on, one more time. Come on. Come on, you need it, you know? Yeah, let's do it. You know, like, can I do it another, like, again? And they'll do it again and again and again and again, and they won't ever fucking stop. Just fucking trying to get your ass in trouble. And then acting like you're the one that will get in trouble, not them. Okay, stop. Jesus Christ, just chill. Chill. Yeah. Yikes. Oh god, yeah, this was a seizure warning. Huh. Yeah, and then you get to that, like, really edgy phase where you're like, oh yeah, I'm a wolf. That was a cool transition. And it's just what happens, you know? Just end up getting to the point where you're so annoyed at, like, you know, you don't know what grooming is, but you're annoyed at the groomer for manipulating you. And, you know, fair enough, right? It's like, I just fucking, I hate pedophiles.
I love the ending so much, it looks so cool.
It does, it's pretty badass. Looks sick as hell, dude. Honestly. God damn. Anyway, time for something a little bit more peaceful. Oh.
Check whiteboard.
Adding the fucking crunching chip sound. I wonder if that was one that the guy actually ended up, like, making themselves, or if they made the sound effect themselves, or if they actually, like, just took a sound effect of, like, someone crunching chips. Check on whiteboard.
It makes the grass sound so tasty, though.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, here's the thing. When you end up having, when you end up making animation, you gotta actually, it's never the sound that actually it looks like, right? Like, so if something is, like, if you're, like, crunching, like, bones, right? bones don't crunch like that. So you have to like get something like an apple or like chips and like crunch them, and then you have crunching bones, right? Like if you have
I'm gonna go
like
to bed soon. Good night,
someone
caller and Twitch
being
chat.
punched in the face, it's not like an actual punch sound effect. It's like it's not actually someone being punched. It's like a freaking like a ruler that you slap against the table, right? Like it's and then like pitched way up, right? You know, like
Celery for broken bones.
let's say you want to like do something like shaking teeth. Like I have ibuprofen right here, so you'd go like that would be teeth, right? You could shake a maraca, and that's like a freaking sound effect. What's happened? What the hell just fell? Something just fell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You
Crisp
just
crunch.
Yeah, you just do like sound effects are fun to make sometimes if you want to make a sound or if you need to make sound effects. So that made my baby brain go brr. Yeah, well, here's the thing. When you're an animator, when you make art, like when you draw things, like you got to add sound effects. And usually you make your own sound effects. So like, sometimes you'll ding things like
Erase the thing.
you'll ding things on how you say it? You'll ding things on like on bed frames, or you'll like go outside and you'll like bang on a pole or something, or you'll like shake something. Like I have a bunch of pills here, so I'm like I have millions of sound effects I could use. Oh, that one doesn't make any sound effects.
69.
Nah. Then there's like I can grab like this tin can of Pringles and go. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on, I need to grab something metal. No, I need something a little bit I need something harsher. Something that goes ding. Like, boom. Hold on. Explosion. No, not that. Hold on. Something that goes boom. Hold on. See, my fingernail isn't like gonna work. I have to get something that gives the doom sound effect. Because you can always go goom, Yeah. Yeah, because you could always like because if you don't have a drum, you could just go, and then it's like then you can combine it together where it goes doom 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 doom.
Color. Look.
There's a million sound effects you can use. Damn it, dude. Fuck, I'm trying to pull myself forward, but I keep pulling my desk forward by accident, and I don't want to do that, so that just doesn't help anything. Okay. Are they sour cream and onion Pringles? How did you know? How the fuck did you know? I usually don't get sour cream and onion Pringles that often, so I'm very surprised you even knew. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Anyway, let's look through the whiteboard real quick.
Dirtbird.
Oh, wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh. Oh, it's in a different language. Oh. What? Oh my god. Wow, Shizek Scorsese. Scorsese? Scorsese? Scorsese. 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 Washek. Washizek. Washek? Probably. Wahesh? Maybe it's Wahesh. Wowhesh? Maybe? Wowhesh Scorze? Score? I don't know. Oops. It's funny. This is gonna be cute. Lawnmower? What the hell is this? Okay, this is cute. Fucking Animal
Just type
Crossing.
it into the TTS.
Animal Crossing sound effects. Oh my god. Type in the TTS. Type 1 TC. Oh, yeah, no, it's not gonna work because it's English. So. Like the TTS is English, so it's not gonna read the foreign. Also, giant Knox face. Hold on. Anything bigger? No, okay. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We'll look at that in a sec. Alright. What? Just a little MK. Little guy. Just a little guy. Nibbling on my art helps. There's not gonna be enough for all of you. Back off. Back, I say. Oh god. Back off. Like, god, that's from a show, but I can't remember what show it is. He goes, back, I say, and it's like he fucking pulls back like with the fire. Anyway. I know there's Shrek, but that's not the one. Two in there. I'm drawing Meta Protogen. Oh god. Oh no, they lost their hand. And oh no, they got... What is that? Oh, it's the stick. Got it. Oh. Huh? Oh, this is fun. Oh, he hopped on a bus and he's like going elsewhere now. Oh god. I kind of like how they're trying to make you feel bad for the wolf. Like partially, but not really, because he's obviously gonna try to eat the sheep. That is cute. Also, smart design by just making like just using like sheep, because you can just do like a wave of fluff, and it makes it pretty easy to draw.
Also, I was referencing the sometimes I gotta beat the ladies off with a stick.
Mm-hmm. He's off with the stick. Well, that one you bring the ladies away with the stick, or the guy. I guess I don't know. I don't know what the wolf is. Doesn't really matter. It's a wolf eating sheep. I don't think it matters. Wolf gotta eat to live. Oh yeah, no. I mean, yeah, duh.
Because they hungry.
That's true. But this is a cartoon, so technically, wolf bad guy, sheep good guy. In this circumstance, you know. And apparently, also, they have buses for some odd reason. Hold on. Also, what in the flying hell is going on here? What is this? What is going on here? I'm so confused. He's just burning shit? Combed Omsk? Why is there so many fucking hands? What happened? What is this? What's going on here? I'm so confused. Burb spaghetti? Oh, is that what's going on? He's making spaghetti with a bubble blower? With like a bubble blowing thing? Or is that supposed to be a spoon? Oh, it's a spoon. It's a fucking spoon. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's a spoon. I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. Let's look at these mini MKs.
It's a wooden spoon.
Sketch noises. Raw. Fucking tongue sticking out. Glat. I mean, technically, MK can't really... I guess MK really technically could eat glass since he's, you know, a robot. Oh, they're just eating their hand. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's fucking brutal. My god, cannibalism. My god. We've reached cannibalism, folks. We have hit it. We have hit cannibalism. My god, we, like, sound the alarms. We have reached cannibalism, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon. Xenomorph poop. It's funny. Okay. Emomsk? Emo-omsk? Hold on. Omsk and emo, so be Emomsk. Emomsk. Yes, there we go. It's an emo mom omsk. It's a meme emo mom bird. Hellbird. It's Emomsk. Emo and a mom. Badoom ching. Anyway. Who is this? Why do people keep calling me hot? Don't know. Nobody's called me hot
but
yet.
Using it good.
That's funny. I'm the same way. Shit, man. Nobody calls me hot, but that's okay. I don't prefer it anyway. Oh my god, this is such a fun little croc. Like, I love the croc mouth. Hey. Let me eat your art, please. It looks so tasty. Yeah. I admit. This is so cool, dude. I love this. God, this is so expressive. God, I fucking love this, dude. You guys always draw so much better than me sometimes. I'm like, good lord. I'm so jealous. But that's okay. I use y'all's art as a reference sometimes to... I'm not gonna lie, I've used some of y'all's art as a reference to draw my OC on occasion. Because, like, this would be would be a better version. But I also need to be able to move it, so it's like I don't want to. I need to be able to, you know, make sure the character like moves if I want to actually make it move. So it's like sometimes simplicity is important. I know animation doesn't need you to make simplistic stuff anymore, but in my circumstance, I feel like time is of the essence sometimes. You know, it is art, yes, but at the same time, I like making stuff that's a little bit more simple. And I'm eating my own ass. Good to know. No, I'm eating my own tail. Never mind. Wait, this is that keychain. Hold on, this is that keychain from previously. Hold on. This is the Color Storm keychain. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. That keychain thing from previously. Yes, this one. Hold on. Yeah. It's the
Your arm will be eaten now, ha 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 ha. Damn, there is no way I'm actually doing that, lol.
Yeah, it's the keychain, look. It's the keychain from last time. That's great. Hell yeah. You're the second person that's done that, so it's pretty funny. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I'm eating an empanada. That's right. I forgot I'm like straight up just eating an empanada here. Forgot I told you all my obsession with that. Well, like, I really, really like empanadas. But that's only because, like, it's like you cover it in fucking so much syrup and, like, it's like a baked good with, like, syrup and, you know, or, sorry, not syrup. It's honey and it's it's a baked, like, sugary empanada thing. And then you put, like, more sugar on it, like this weird powdered sugar. I don't even know what it is. And then you put honey on it. And it's like, yeah, that's totally just like that. Yep, there's your dessert. Just like pure fucking pillowy, bready, like fatty ass sugar. It's all sugar. It's oops all sugar. It's wild. Like the only thing that it's probably
But it's so tasty.
It is. It's they're really, really tasty, dude. They're delicious, but like it's like, yeah, I know, you want it's like, yeah, it's like no wonder fucking, you know, Mexican food is so unhealthy because that's part one, right? You know, that's like the end of the day. Also, look at this guy, man. Duck. Oh my god, duck, what? Duck. Anyway, it's like into a bunch of fucking vine boom sounds. Goddamn phones, holy shit. Like, good fucking lord, this is so sick. What the hell? Phones. Holy fuck. Like, just holy fuck. Like, this is some commitment. You did this in whiteboard, by the way. Like, phones, like, just...
Look out more, please.
Like, just holy fuck, phones. Like, my fucking god. Like, what? Like, Jesus Christ. This is so fucking crazy good. Like, Jesus Louise, phones. Like, you don't need to go this hard. Like, Jesus. This is insanity. This is so good. And it's so large. You did this, like, on whiteboard, which is what makes this so impressive.
Finger art.
What the hell, man? Anyway, this is awesome. Alright. What is this? Heart. Omsk heart. Omsk has become so... Oh, sorry. Omsk has become soul. You will never escape the soul. Soul Omsk. Anyway. Where am I looking? Ah, yes, classic. Of course. We gotta have one of those, you know. Of course,
Love it. Smiley face.
Always gotta have one of those. Oh, yeah. Where am I looking again? You guys said to the left, but I don't see it. Whoa. Oh my god, guys. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, guys, I'm heading too far left. Oh my god, it's getting so blue over here. Oh my god, guys. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, it's getting so crazy over here, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's so scary. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god, I'm getting into... Oh my god, oh, I'm seeing some crazy things. Oh man, I gotta go more this way. Oh man, that was scary, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't...
See, Kohler, look at my drawing's front
went
leg.
too far
There's a little
left.
fella there.
Hold on, wait, let me go right. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so... There's so many crazy things. Oh my god, oh, this is... Everything's on fire all the time. Okay. Oh god, it's so much better. Oh my god, wow. Alright, don't go over there. That was crazy. Oh, hold on, it's leaking into here. I'll save you. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. That was scary. Anyway. Clara, look at my drawings, front leg. There's a little fella there. Drawings, front leg. Little doughboy. Isn't this one of the frickin' you know, Transformers kids? Is this one of your kids, Nux? The dog. Ooh, look at this guy. Who's this guy? I'm the father, huh? Father what? Who's the father? MK? No, Nux
I must be drawn.
I must be drawn. It's up to you. What? I'm so confused what's going on here. Why is the... What is going on here? What is happening here? This is fucking terrifying. What in the flying hell? When did Nox learn acrobatics? God damn. Oh, Optimus. Not Optimus, Decepticon, fucking, not Optimus, hold on, don't tell me, Megatron, there we go. There we go, yeah. The flood? Yes, the flood. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go grab my fan real quick and let me just put it on the...
Imagine Kohler as Undertale Askery.
God damn. Oh, god damn, boy. We be taking Imagine Color as Undertale Asgore. I don't think I'm that hunky, bro. That guy's at least got, like... I mean, he's got dad bod, I get. He probably has dad bod. But I don't have, like, a cool cape and shit like that. That'd be badass. If I had, like, this cool-ass cape and, like, you know, and, like, had this spear. That'd be sick as hell, brother.
J Jingle Jingle, pay attention, pay attention.
Absolutely sick as fuck. But that would be cool as hell, bro. Jingle jingle, pay attention, pay attention. Oh, I thought you were doing Jingle Bells. Man, main attack, gayness. My god. Parasocial just means above social. No, it does not. If it did, that would be great. But, or if it did, that would be interesting. But, you know, being social is important, ladies and gentlemen. Being actually social is what, you know, is what gets you the bitches and the hoes and the ladies and gals and everyone in between, you know? If you're social, you end up getting all the boys and girls. And non-binaries and, you know, everybody in between. You know, you get all the hoes. You know, being a hoe is great.
Waves pen in front of face, pay attention, I said your favorite word, hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids? It's not my favorite word. It's the algorithm's favorite word. Hearing the word hemorrhoids is apparently just the algorithm's favorite word it loves hearing. Because every time I say the word hemorrhoids, it just a new person spawns in. What is this? Marshmallows? That's pretty sweet. Hello. Welcome back, Omsk. Circle. It's like the SpongeBob meme. First I draw this head, and then I get rid of the facial detail, or facial features, and then I get rid of the extra details, and 1, 2, 3, a circle. Hold on. Y'all, if y'all don't know this meme, or if y'all don't know this clip, I'm gonna blow your mind. Hold on. Hold on. All of y'all should know it.
I know.
But, you know, if all of y'all don't know it, I'm gonna show you how they draw a circle. Watch this. Sorry. Yeah. Get more than 360p.
A perfect circle? Do it again. Show your process.
Well, first I draw this head, then I erased some of the more detailed features.
Wait. What? Why did it get censored? Sorry, huh? Channel is dying due to demonetization. Oh, he got demonetized from a previous... He got demonetized from that. And they kept demonetizing his channel, I guess. Weird. Yikes. That sucks. So they just don't have the original clip anymore? Hold on.
You have no prior training.
I guess apparently if you show the actual head, it will, like... It will demonetize you? For that? That's fucking weird. Oops.
WY.
I don't know. It's just a regular ass head. It's not like it's a penis or anything.
You have to start from square one. Or should I say, circle one.
Yeah.
Am I going too fast for you, SpongeBob?
How's it, Squidward?
What the? How the? A perfect circle? Do it again. Show your process.
Well, first I draw this head, then I erased some of the more detailed features, and 1, 2...
Oh. Really? Gnoming me? God damn it. Yeah, and this was during the gnome time. God damn it. You've been gnomed. Motherfucker. I've been gnomed in fucking 2025. Great, cool. Hold on, are we just, like, not able to find the original? Hold on. Let's see. Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3... A circle, thingy.
Give me that. Forget this.
Got known 4 years later.
Got gnome 4 years later. No, the gnome was even before that. That was like in 2016, wasn't it? If it wasn't, that definitely feels like a 2016 thing. There ain't no way that was current. There was no way that was 2020. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's no way that was 2020. That got popular in 2020. Oh my god. 15 years ago? Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, you're right, it was in 2020. No, 2019. Yeah, it was during COVID. Really? Okay, I don't even want to show this because he's showing his ass. The fuck?
I love drawing my silly gay cats 3.
Old chums. Oh, you cheeky thing, you.
I am so glad I am not showing this on screen. What the fuck? He's slapping his ass. Okay. This is so weird. Okay, anyway. Well, it's getting, like... Yeah, anyway.
Yes, yes, more men kissing. Laughing face.
Anyway. Back to it. Oh, did you guys show more men kissing? Hold on. Hold on. Sec. Why are you... yeah, don't Don't give color a penis, please. I don't want to get fucking my channel fucking nuked. I want Twitch to just like demolish my channel. Also, hi, Lord Jackal. How is work? How is errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Nothing much. We were talking about the gnome slapping its ass, apparently, because I didn't even recognize that that was a thing. Also, climbing this. Thank you for circling it, because I didn't find anything.
Did you know if you actually look really close on colors, you know, leg on Phones' drawing of dark aura color, you will find MK what do you call it? MK the toaster, you know, climbing on his leg.
I'm kinda terrified, TBH.
Terrified? What are you terrified about? What are you terrified about? What happened? He fucking dies, ching. Is that me? No, that's the guy that got... What the fuck happened? Oh my god! What is this based off of? Jesus Christ! Why is his eye bloody? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit! Yes, more kissing, come on. Fucking thing right here. Jesus Christ, why? Okay. Why did things so wholesome just get so dark? Like, y'all are so obsessed with the shit that's like starts wholesome getting dark so much. Good God. Holy fuck, man. What I joined into? It's fine. You can join into anything right now. Yeah, I don't know. They're just really obsessed with dark, like, with just, like, really wholesome things becoming, like, fucking weird, and then dark. Like, it's so funny, too, because it doesn't just start...
Yeah, and his BF becomes a smoker.
It starts wholesome, then it gets weird, and then it gets dark. That's your guys' phase every time. It's so fucking weird. Y'all have such a weird obsession. Like, why do you guys have such an odd obsession with dark shit? Like, with shit getting fucked up. Ah, yes, this is really nice. Time to fuck it all up and make it weird, and it's like time to fuck it all up and make me feel bad.
You like bird with 4 floating hands.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Yeah, I know, I saw that shit. Next to your angst drawing, I apologize. Scratching my ass.
Your screams say otherwise.
Near my screams say otherwise? What screams? Screams say otherwise for what? For the crazy dark shit?
I also cut out his eye.
I'm such a fucking child. Oh, fuck, that's great.
UHSV, you want a free trip to Brazil, do not resist.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I just read the fucking chat, god damn it! Oh, fucking hell. Those are some hamburger buns. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great.
Clip this.
Fucking shit, dude. God damn it, I'm laughing at fucking ass humor. God, I definitely, you know, you're getting old when you're laughing at like a character just scratching their ass. Oh my god, dude, you gave him such defined cheeks. It's so fucking funny. It's just, it's just like it's just this right here, and then it's like dark and fucking tragic, and then it's just. God damn it, dude. God. Oh my god. It's like there was a murder here in downtown in the downtown area. I wonder.
No, you.
I wonder where the fuck it could be. You know. Meanwhile, just the residents. Well, you know. God. 10 p.m. Or sorry. October 17th, midnight. There happened to be a tragic stabbing where I found my friend dead on the floor.
MMA and I love being stupid.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Fucking hell. I'm fucking crying my eyes out, dude. Oh my god, I'm crying my fucking eyes out. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. I need like some investigation music. What's like hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I need like hold on. Let me pull up some fucking Hold on.
Sorry guys for ruining the moment. I just needed to that shit was itchy.
She was too itchy. Hold on, I gotta grab a fucking clip because it's so fucking funny. This might be some hot dog puns. Oh my god, it's fucking great. Oh my lord, it's so fucking funny. Ay. I'm simultaneously 5 and 40 at the same time. Hold on. Wait. I need to grab some fucking, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see if I can find it. I can't remember. Oh no, that's the first one. Hold on. Homicide one. I need the homicide one. Hold on. I don't know if he actually says anything, but you know. I think this is the right one. Yes, it is. Okay, hold on.
I just ran for a few months, so he thought he'd drop. Oh, party time. I'll be.
Try to see if I can grab it real quick. Hold on.
Yourself here when we go about the ends again.
Hold on.
Live
Try to see if I
alone,
can grab it.
and
No, I
his name's
can't.
Carlos. According to he has a record for theft and aggravated assault.
Hold on.
According to
Oh
the
no, they
neighbors,
don't
he
say
was
it here
kind
though.
of a loner.
Blood. Fuck.
Probably more
Damn, I
than
can't
the
find the
Lord
one
back
where he's
when-
like
but
been
what-
stabbed a million times.
Side if you need-
Weird. Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know why.
Say so.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find the fucking the thing where he says like 18 stab wounds, but I can't find it. I can't find it. I don't know why I can't find it. Yeah, the one where Carlo Ortiz got like stabbed like 18 times, and I was gonna like grab the clip where
Color,
he says,
you haven't laughed that hard since Casio.
I haven't laughed that hard since queso. Yeah, I'm laughing at fucking butt cheeks. I know. Ironic, isn't it? Let's see.
Yeah. He was stabbed 28 times. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, I gotta get this right. Hold on. Gotta get this right. Let's see. If I can find it.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
God damn it. Okay. That wasn't as funny as I thought. I was just like, fucking, just goes from this, and then like, nah, that didn't work as well as I thought. It's literally illegal to be gay during this time period, and you're just scratching your ass. Oh my fucking god. Color, really, you're really laughing at that? Yes, yes, I am. You're the one that put it, not me. I drew my character scratching their ass. The comedy color this bit is so dumb. I know it is. It's so fucking stupid. I can't fucking help myself. Ooh, this is cool. This is a cool ass looking character. Furry game ATP. Interesting. Did not know that. That's cool. It's cool as hell. I like that.
I did fuel the fire by calling it hamburger buns.
Yeah, you did. And then I just got word. Like, that really is what got me, honestly. It was just like people adding to it. Oh my god, dude. God, it's so fucking funny. Yeah. I also just love this series. It's literally illegal to be gay during this time period. And you're just... Oh, fucking hell. True color laughing their ass off beside it. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my fucking lord. I'm laughing my ass off. Ay. It is. It's so fucking funny. I'm crying like tears of joy. It's so fucking funny, dude. Ay. God damn. I'm the one who shot him and cut the other's eye out. It didn't. It for the lols. Jesus Christ, my god. I'm the one who shot him and cut the eyes out. Did it for the lols.
Color, we united laughing at ass.
God damn it, dude. We united laughing at ass. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. Aw, so adorable. Oh my god, that's great. Have you thought? Okay, alright, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm ruining this. This is like a wholesome thing, and then it's just fucking this. This is just what's getting me so badly. Oh my god. I can't believe a fucking cartoon character scratching their ass made me laugh so fucking hard. Oh my lord, that was so fucking funny. It was everything put together. That's the problem. It's like you get like this whole serious thing, and it's all like, you know, tragic and cute, and it's like, you know, and things just like end up having a revolving story, and then just then this just ruins it, and it just makes it so much better. It makes it so much more funny. It turns such a serious moment into such humor. Oh my god. Ay. So fucking funny, dude. Ay, that was great. I'm so lightheaded. Ay. Hold on. I don't even know where the fuck the clip is. Hold on, let me try to find the clip again. So I know someone sent a clip.
Shaw.
Hold on, I don't know if I can find the clip again. Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. Could. See if I can copy the clip. Yes, I can. Hold on. God, that was fucking great. Let's see here.
Hi.
Huh. Here it is. Right here. Yeah, that. Yeah. I love being stupid. Me too. Me too. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I just read the fucking chat, god damn it. Yeah, it was definitely the chat that fucking got me. I guess the chat did get me. God damn. So fucking hell. Oh, fuck. God damn. That's great. Should really just be named God damn. Because of fucking hamburger buns. Oh my lord. Okay. Holy vey. Just a little guy. You can. Who's this? A little knife. A little cutie butter knife. Not butter knife, but tiny shiv knife. Phone's doodle corner. What is this? What is going on here? What are these dudes? My goodness. Ay. I will never criticize, like, humor ever again for laughing at blatant ass. Oh my god. What? I'm just wondering what, like, determined you to do this. Because, like, it's like you had to make the choice, and I don't know where the fuck it came from. It was the placement that just made it all the better. Like, that's what was so fucking funny about it. Anyway, alright, we're done. Thought it was humorous. I can resend
That takes up half his back.
Oh, it takes up half his back. Oh my lord. Yeah, it definitely does. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking God. Best medicine, laughter. Anyway, let's continue. God, that was so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Hey.
Do you feel the dopamine crossing through your system?
Yes, I do. Feel it entering and leaving my system. Oh my lord. Oh, god damn, I still gotta get through another hour and a half, too. Anyway. Yeah. Smart to do the fluff thing, honestly. He's got a meal in front of him. Oh, the fact that it's interrupting the movie. Oh? Oh god. What is it doing? Wolf in the sheep's clothing. Oh. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like the existential crisis of being a sheep and... Or the... Yeah, the wolf in sheep's clothing. It's interesting. Like, literally the metaphor. Oh god. Endless cycle of YouTube too. Oh my lord. Us being all a sheep for the wolves. Anyway, justice for Mossy. Yes. Damn, you skipped right over my drawings. Did I? Are you sure? I looked at all of them. Hold on. Okay.
Color, don't unpause it.
Hold on. Let me, Okay, hold on. Why are y'all getting stuck in ants so often? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, you can unpause.
Okay, hold on. I'm just like trying to figure this out because I'm like, okay, whose drawing did I skip over? Whose drawing did I skip over? What am I doing here? Oh, god fucking... Okay, fine, I'll play Crash Bash after this. God damn it. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, am I... Okay, where am I looking? Where's your thing, Mossy? Yeah. Being a wolf in sheep's clothing. Literally in the metaphor is crazy. Just to eat. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh no, he's converging to being sheep. Oh no, being a part of the pack. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. This is where you're rooting for the wolf. Uh-oh. Identity crisis. Oh god. This is gonna be a deeper message, isn't it? Oh shit. Being the wolf in sheep. And they're all wolves? Oh my god! Oh no, they're all predators. Oh, weird. Oh, weird! Oh, that's cool, dude. That's weird. What? Weird. Whoa. Okay. What a metaphor. I like that corner. Yeah, the end really got me. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Wow. What a metaphor. Ooh, look at the little otter. Otter's cool. Mitosis. Shh. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, slice into it. Just put a knife in their head. No, I'm kidding. And they're...
The other sheep he said hi to was also contemplating what happened to him.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. Yeah. Interesting. That's wild. Everybody just becoming sheep when they're not sheep. That's wild. Coming the sheep flock. What a cool what an interesting metaphor. What a way to put the metaphor down. That's really, really cool. Like, I don't know. It's a you know, it's a good metaphor. Like, honestly. Alright. Cool. Now I gotta fucking... Alright. Where's the Crash Bash one? Yeah, here it is. Alright. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. Give me one sec. Oh, I thought that was Crash Bash for a sec. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just, open this real quick.
Did you see my drawings? I signed it at the bottom.
I didn't. I did, yeah. Like... Let me tab for a sec. Okay. Yeah, because I have it here. I saw these, right? Saw this. I saw these down here. I saw the cute little guy, just the guy. And then I saw over here. Saw over here. I looked down here. Oh, here. Hornet? Okay. Lazy ass drawing. It's not lazy. It's cute. I like it. Hornet.
There you go.
Hold on. Hold on one sec. Just let's make a slight change real quick. And oh shit. There we go. Perfect. Also cute drawing. Very cute drawing. I love it. I didn't notice the stripes here. This is kind of cool. I like how you did multicolored stuff too. Pretty neat. I like it. I like it. Hey, no. /J. Fuck is this game called again? I literally have played it before. Not Ghost.
Silk Song.
Nope, not Silk Song. The other one. Hollow Knight. There we go. I was about to say Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight. Yes, thank you. I was about to say Shovel Knight, but that's the wrong night. I give up. Why? You did pretty well. Did what you needed to.
Silk Song.
No reason to give up. I should play Silk Song at one point, but people already do that. Jesus fucking Christ. So loud. There we go. Sorry. It's expensive. Shot? What's expensive?
Like $30.
Yeah, but... Whoopsie daisy! God fucking damn it! I did it again! Hold on. I didn't mean to hit X. God damn it, now I gotta load it back up again. Let's see. $30. Yeah, but that's with Hollow Knight plus the DLC, right? Right? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, hold on. Gotta lower it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. FNAF's Secret of Mimic is 60. So not terrible. No. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Steam. Let's see. Let's search. Hold on. Search Steam. Hollow Knight. I don't know. I remember when I bought Hollow Knight, it was fairly reasonably priced. So, yeah, no, 14 bucks, so 15 bucks for Hollow Knight plus the DLC. Yeah, no, this is with the DLC. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait. No, that's the soundtrack. Hollow Knight. No, wait. Wait. No, yeah, so yeah, DLC is 15 bucks, and then Hollow Knight itself is 15 bucks. Yeah, it's because I'm not going to lie, Hollow Knight on its own is worth $15. I bought it for cheaper, but that was because it was still new at the time. It was like, I bought it for a lot cheaper at the time, but that was because it was a little newer. Like, Hollow Knight is worth $15, and it would not surprise me if they have just as much content in the DLC. It is Hollow Knight. Like, it's got a lot of fucking content in it. Like, it's worth $30. I hate to say it, but like $60 games are much worse than this $30 one. The $30 one gives you your bang for your buck. You have a lot of time that is in it, right, for $15, right? So it's like, you know, you're spending, so instead of, you know, I don't know, I don't remember how long it took me to beat Hollow Knight, but it was a long fucking time. So it's worth it. It is. It really is worth it. So, like, it's just, the difference is, like I said, it's like, you know, you just got to commit to it. It's worth it, 1,000%. I full.
To hate myself, I drew myself doing the soy jack pointing meme at MK. I'm losing it.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta see Soy Jack real quick. Hold on. Let's look at Soy Jack. Where's Soy Jack? Where's the Soy Jack meme? Nope. This one actually looks pretty decent as well. Did pretty well with that one. Let's see here. Soy Jack. Pointing at MK. Where? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Grr, he's mad. I don't fucking know. I mean, he looks fucking bad shit, like he's losing his mind. This just looks like how I look like in the morning. Seeing some shit next to my doodles. Which ones are yours? This one? I don't remember. Which ones are yours again? Gotta get past... Is it on the left-hand side of the butt cheeks or the right-hand side of the butt cheeks?
The doodle corner.
Doodle corner. There's a lot of doodles. Hold on. This one? Right here? Flipping me off. Stop looking. Grr. What am I looking at? So sorry, Markiplier. I didn't have to be like this. It's Markiplier. I love my new eyes. What the? Why they got sexy eyes now? They got the sexy woman eyes that they give all of the sexy characters in that one thing. Ah, this one. I see. Also, this character's frowning now. I swear they were smiling before. I think they're frowning because they're being soy jacked. It's great. I love how you emphasize the snout too. So it makes it even goofier. So it makes it even goofier. I love it. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Alrighty. I have to remember the controls for this again. Okay, that's that one. I think? Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that I'm doing this right.
MLM.
Okay. MLM? No, MLMs are multi-level marketing schemes. Don't do that. Don't get involved in those, kids. Those are bad for you. Did you know MLMs are bad for you? No. Anyway. Okay. For now... Hold on. Let's hide the window. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. This one's a shorter one, so hopefully I can get this already. Okay, I need to figure out all the controls though. Again. I think this one is... Oh, no, it's not pickup. Fuck, which one's pickup? Fuck, I forget which one's pickup. Okay, it's fine. Hold on, I need to figure out which one's the pickup button again. Fuck, which one's the pickup button? Which one's the fucking pickup button? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna lose if I don't fucking... Okay, they're doing it to themselves right now. Ugh, get in there. Get in there. Get in there! Shit. Come on. Come on.
Balls.
There we go. Got him. Okay. Cool. Hi, Super N57, saying my signature catchphrase, huh? Hell yeah. Perfect. Duh. Awesome. Now I can go back to drawing. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Anyway. Save that real quick. Quick little save state. No, wait. No. I wanna do it as a file. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Weird. Okay, where is Crash? There it is, right here. Perfect. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry, I just gotta save this file. Okay. Anyway. Back to drawing. Alright.
PC, she doesn't give a shot anymore.
Because she doesn't give a shaw anymore? Are people saying shaw instead of shit? Like, people go she, and then now it's shaw. You know? When people go sheesh, it's supposed to be shit. Because people just go shit. Shit, man. Read chat color. I am reading chat. I know I see balls and like all that shit. So it's like I saw somebody say balls, my iconic phrase. I don't really say it that often, but I say it often. I say it slightly often. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Why am I so fucking tired? Probably because I woke up at 8 a.m. That's why.
WWE, we need our balls counter.
We need our balls counter? Nah, because I don't say balls that often. I say it often, just not that often. So. Anyway. Alright, let's continue drawing, ladies and gentlemen, and continue watching. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put this back. There we go. We're back.
Why, you ask? Because tonight I'm going to take a bigger risk than anyone has ever taken on television before.
Wait, what?
In just a few moments, I'm going to be handcuffed to this solid steel frame. And I'll have exactly 90 seconds to free myself before the claw on this robotic arm undoes my pants,
Kinky?
exposing me to an audience of children. If that happens, an LAPD officer is standing by to arrest me for indecent exposure. We've all seen escape artists risk...
I've seen this meme before. I've just never seen somebody take it and put it into an animation. This is uncomfortable.
I'm going to risk something.
Oh god.
LMAO, what is this?
Becoming a registered sex offender for life.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Good lord, bro. What in the flying fuck? That was just uncomfortable. Why am I getting Hampton the hamster? What was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be like a joke off of a YouTuber doing something? How dare you pause hamster? Oh, you're right. Sorry. Hold on, you're right. You're right. Let me make it faster instead. Nope, that's not faster. Hold on. There we go. Better?
This is my childhood.
Here we go.
This is your childhood. This is my childhood. Hold on, let me give him some drugs. Hold on. God. It's on drugs. It's on drugs. I've heard this so many times in my past, so I'm like, it does leave back a lot of memories for, or bad memories for me. So not bad memories. It's just, you know, it's just not.
OMB.
No, it's fine. It's not that bad of memories. It's just I've heard this so much, like, in my past, so many times, so often, like, you know, because I didn't have to deal with, like, because I had to deal with phase 1, which was like it was just starting, and then there's phase 2, which was the YouTube meme, and then there's phase 3, which was channels, like, basing their whole thing off of that, which is Weeble stuff, which is where they started. And then there's phase 5, which was the old people, like, started getting a hold of it and be like, hoo, look at this meme, like, way too late. And then there's phase 6, which is nostalgia now. So I've dealt with this thing quite enough, and I'm surprised people are, like, you know, see it as good memory. But I remember shit being, like, overused so often. But memes used to stay around a lot, though. Like, this sounds crazy to people that are younger right now, to a lot of minors right now, but memes used to actually be, like, they used to stay around for a while. Like, and I mean a good long while. Like, if you made a meme, it would like cross over with other memes at one point, because, like, you know, because it was like memes were awesome, right? Like, not memes were awesome, but memes were like a culture thing at the time, right? So, like, you made a meme, and, like, you know, you made a meme, and it was like going viral was like a very uncommon thing back then. I mean, it was common. It was very common. It was just like, it was just one of those things where, like, people did it for something stupid and then they moved on, right? But they did it for something stupid, not moved on, sorry. They did it for something stupid, but they would be able to make a career out of making a meme. If, like, back then, there was a strategy to be able to make your own meme to then be able to become really famous. Like, viral at the time, right? Like, that was a common thing that people just did at the time. And if you became a meme, like, you were set for a fucking good long time, right? You would be, like, you know, you would be the Markipliers and Jacksepticeyes and fucking PewDiePies of the fucking world, right? Because you were, like, because you did one little stupid thing and people remember you, like, and you literally have your whole career because of that shit. Like, people that made memes nowadays, like, made memes back then, they're the artists and the animators and the designers and all of like the people that are notable for a lot of big budget things like video games and stuff. Those guys started with memes. That's how this started, right? And to be honest, like, you know, and that's just how it was, right? That's how you used to be able to be popular back then, and then you got, like, popular off of it. People made plenty of games and you know, ended up being producers and shit because of it, and writers and big things because of memes, right? You know, like, I mean, obviously that came later.
Color, I just drew the gayest shit.
Drew the gayest shit? What'd you draw? I'll be the judge of that. Hold on. What'd you draw? Hold on. I'll be the judge of that. Hold on. Where?
You gay.
Love the guy dying. I'll be the judge of that. Markiplier, Jesus, wow. Yes. Yes. My two favorite Jesus figures, Luigi from Super Mario Brothers and Markiplier. You know. Yeah, for how much fucking Markiplier has avoided death, I'm kind of surprised. Honestly, like, by this point, call him Jesus, because he fucking survives, like, 8 million different fucking issues that, like, 8 million hospital visits. I don't know how the fuck that guy even lives. I'm like, honestly, if he dies from like cancer one day, I'll be like, yeah, finally, I guess. It's like, goddamn, this dude avoided death like 500 times. That makes complete sense. He's been in the hospital tons of times. Yeah, I know. He's been in the hospital so often, and it's like it would not, like, if like an announcement came out tomorrow that was like Markiplier died from some crazy disease, a lot of people would be like, yeah, duh. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's like this dude fucking got hospitalized like 20 times. It's like, of course he's dead. Like, no shit. Ow. I meant to hack up mucus, but then I coughed on my own mucus. Ugh. It's like, yeah, no shit.
MMMMS news.
Alright, you have good night, phones. Yeah.
GGN.
Yeah. It's like, of course fucking Markiplier, like, of course Markiplier survived. Or, of course Markiplier, like, if Markiplier dies, like, it's not gonna be like, everybody be like, oh my god, Markiplier died? This is crazy. I can't believe that happened. People are gonna be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Everybody's gonna not be surprised when he passes away, dude. He's gonna live longer than me, I'll tell you that. Ugh. Yeah. It's like, nobody's gonna be surprised when he passes away. I'm gonna be completely
Didn't he try all
honest.
kinds of takis?
Takis? Yeah, oh yeah, 1000%. Yeah, but that's not gonna kill you. It's just a little bit of red 40. He didn't like eat a ton of them. He just ate a few of, like, he just ate the few of them. Must have been crazy heartburn. Oh yeah. Well, you get Tums for that, right? You get Tums or Melix or like some kind of acid reducer, like, because that like reduces like your acid reflux to not give you such crazy heartburn. So that's usually what you do. Some people don't really understand that though, so.
Look at my doodle corner gur.
I'm trying to find it, because you said it's above this guy, right? But I don't see it. Oh, that's cute. See, now this is under the federal copyright of the gay commission. So you are now a part of the federal gay copyright commission center that I just made up right now. This is now mine, thanks. No, I'm kidding.
Is YAOI?
I'm joking. It's Yowie. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is Yowie. Soft Yowie. Very, very soft Yowie. This is just cute right here. I love this. Oh, this is nice too. Hold on.
Color, please.
What are you saying color for? What did I miss? Isn't that what you wanted me to see, the Yowie? Where? I'm so confused. Where am I looking?
Corn we.
Which corner? Bottom right?
You just gotta go a little to the left of the guy dying and then up.
Nope. I already went here. Everybody dies. Hello, everybody dies. Bee! Hi, guys. Bee! Yeah, fucking, honestly. Snooze. Alright, good night, MK. You have a good night. Still have 45 minutes of stream. Oh, God. Alright, I'll make it. I'll make it through stream today. Okay, but where? Where above? I'm looking above the men dying, alright? Looking above the tragedy. Yes, more kissing. Come on.
To the left.
Oh, damn, they made out too hard. Oh, Jesus Christ. To the left. Oh. This is just like, hold on. Haven't I seen this before with like fucking Legoshi and Louis? Hold on. This is just the Lego. This is like the scene from Beastars. Hold on. I swear I've seen this before. Hold on. Legoshi and Louis. Hold on. I swear they did this in Beastars. I swear.
Holy shit, they have sex in the show. Slash J.
No, they don't have sex. It's just like, it's just where he's like on top of Louis for some fucking reason. I don't remember. Okay, I guess it doesn't exist. I guess I imagined it. Yeah, those two are fucking so gay for each other. Yeah, like this shit. Like, this is also fucking weird. Like, how the fuck do you like look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is brotherly? No, this is straight up love. Like, this is gay love, dude. Fuck off. It's like this is straight up like clearly some kind of fan fiction going on here. They knew, right? They knew what their American viewers wanted, and they fucking did it. They knew what they were doing. Like, I mean, come on, man. They knew what they were doing with that shit. It's like, I'm sorry, not sorry, but that is clearly like.
Actually, he probably said no homo after so. Entirely straight.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. They're so fucking gay for each other. It's so weird. It's so bizarre saying that shit. Because it's like it's like he does the kinkiest, like Louis does the kinkiest fucking things to Legoshi, and it's so weird. Like, I don't know.
IIT me.
Hit me, yeah. It's so odd because they're trying to make it where it's like, oh, bunny girl with the wolf girl, and I'm like, no, bunny girl with the wolf girl. Yeah, that would definitely be another thing. It's Japan, so of course they're not gonna do any gay shit, unfortunately. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe they do. They've been better with a lot of things, so it would not surprise me if they just take it the route of the gay, but I don't know if Beastars has gay, if Louis and fucking, I don't know if Beastars has gay couples. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, this is like them caressing each other. Also, Louis has a metal leg. Oh, what the fuck? This is not fan art. This is actually like an official manga piece. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
I watched a 2-hour-long video on it.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, this actually happens. Oh, weird. Yeah, they actually get, like, intimate. They don't, like, it doesn't show any fucking scenes, but, like, yeah, weird. Odd. Okay, maybe, never mind, I did not know that. Okay, in the actual manga, they are just, like... Okay. They are just in... okay, yeah, I guess they get into each other at one point. Massive spoiler, whoops. Like the fucking anime is gonna ever get to that. Weird. I'm sorry. Character AI. Oh my fucking... Oh god. Okay, I didn't even recognize this. Character AI, like, advertisement of, like, of Legoshi and Louis, like, just role-playing with each other, and you can just start it and just be a sick fucking masturbate to these two. I mean, at least just do it with real porn, man. I mean, just do it with real fucking GIF by that point. Like, it's like, come on, man. Oh, yes, let me be a pervert and invade these two and, like, pretend that I'm invading the privacy of these two people.
Look at the WB.
It's so weird. Don't get me wrong, I guess we're all perverts because technically in all porn, we're technically watching people have sex, you know. That is porn, to be honest, so... Look at the whiteboard? Okay, sorry. Yes, let me get away from the porn thing. What? it doesn't really work because this is not like tragic. It's just more of a um uh uh homie thing, definitely.
See here.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Also, you kind of gave them boobs, not butt cheeks. So it looks like they got big old breasts. It looks like they just got big old breasts. Like, if the feet weren't pointing this way, they would just have, like, big old breasts, and they would be, like, they would have some boobs. So, succulent breasts. They're having... Oh, God. Having sex, get out. This isn't sex. Not yet. Can't imagine. Phones, boobs. Can't imagine. Yeah. Can imagine. Yeah, exactly. What do you have, boobs? That's inaccurate. What happened to the little phone dude you used to use? Okay. 30 more minutes of stream. I can make it. I also recognize I forgot to actually put back on the filters. Hold on. Sorry. I recognize I still have my fan. Like, I have my fan in my background, but, like, I forgot to put on the filters again. There we go.
HK caller, what's this? Presses the bomb stream button. Oh no.
Yeah. Alright. Anyway. I know that one from Plants vs. Zombies uses that wee-how sound. What the fuck? Content warning. Suicide, sexism, racism, Elon Musk, and Asmongold. Oh god. Oh god, we're getting it all. We're getting all of it. Okay. Alright. Well, this will wake my ass up. Alright. Ugh. Knew we would have to talk about this guy at one point. Alright, here we go. Alright, what are we talking about? Oh, this is actually Asmongold's face right here. I didn't even notice.
Wow. Who the fuck drinks this shit? Zachary... Hang on.
You drink the slop?
All right, so Zachary Hoyt, better known
Wake me
online
up.
as Asmongold, is a man who, like many of us, has prospered thanks to technology. He's also used technology to become more
Wake me up inside.
disgusting. He turned his obsession with World of Warcraft
disgusting, yeah, true.
by posting videos of himself playing the game. In 2011, he began streaming his gameplay on Twitch and became the most popular World of Warcraft streamer on that platform. His streamer fame soared high due to his devotion to the game and the earnestness with his thoughts, especially...
Yeah, again, this is the reason why his politics also suck, is because he's literally a World of Warcraft player. People completely forget that Asmongold is a World of Warcraft player, and when they fucking, like... And, like, people that ever take his opinions and they're like, oh, yeah, but Asmongold. I'm like, yeah, but he's a World of Warcraft player. Like, World of Warcraft players ever had good fucking, like, have ever had good opinions on anything? Oh, you guys aren't even looking at what I'm drawing. Shit. Hold on, sorry. It's like, have World of Warcraft players, like, ever fucking, like, ever had good opinions on anything? Like, ever? I know you guys probably don't know this, but back then, no. World of Warcraft players and League of Legends players, like, were the worst types of people you used to ask for this type of shit. It's insane to me that, like, it's kind of wild that somehow we've gotten to the level where, like, these guys are now being considered, like, you know, like, having an opinion, right? one, he lives in Texas, so and Texas is going to shit right now. Two, he what do you call it? Yeah, one, he's going to Texas, or he lives in Texas, so Texas is going to shit. So there's that. Two, he's a World of Warcraft player. Like, simple as that. Like, if I ever got an argument with this guy, like, that's the thing is, like, if somebody wants to, like, try to debate me with this shit and be like, oh yeah, well, he said this about your community, I'm like, yeah, and he's a World of Warcraft player. Like, I win the argument every time, you know? Like, with Nux, I could literally do the same thing, right? Like, I could be like, you know, Nux is like, could say a bunch of shit about the LGBTQ plus community, but then it could be like, yeah, but he's an anime fan. Like, he's a weeaboo. Like, what? Like, I win, you know? It's like, oh yeah, but you're a furry. Exactly. It's like, that's the thing is, none of us win this argument. You shouldn't be taking a furry's advice, a weeaboo's advice, or fucking like, you know, what do you call it? Or a fucking, like, World of Warcraft player's advice, like, you know, like, in general, most of the time, right? But again, don't get me wrong, there are some people that, like, I'm not saying that people that could play those games or, you know, be a weeaboo can't have good opinions. The difference is, if they can't criticize, if they've never criticized their own community, they're not going to be very good at criticizing another. Because you have to have good self-reflection in order to, you have to have good self-reflection in order to be good at criticizing things, right? Like, in order to have critical thinking and media literacy, you have to be good at, like, criticizing yourself first, right? You have to criticize your own side. And that's the thing that I don't think some people do, which is the reason why a lot of people's opinions become invalid. Because they call it common sense, but the problem is, it's not common sense if you don't even understand your own common sense. You have to understand yourself and the people you hang around before you start making judgments on other people. And that's kind of the problem. They always make their judgments on other people because they don't want to reflect themselves. Ever. And that's, you know, the internet does that for them quite well, you know? Like, you know, freaking Asmongold has had plenty of animations made about him. Like, the art community clearly does not respect him, right? He's only being anti-art because the art community has clearly given the whole roach thing, that came from us. Like, him being called a roach and him being, like, seen as a disgusting, vile creature, like, and people, like, making fun of him for being, like the biggest doofus World of Warcraft ass type stereotype that ever exists. That was because of us. We're the reason why he makes fun, or like why people made fun of him for that shit in the first place. And that's the thing is, we base our shit off of humor anyway. Was it serious? Not entirely, but at the same time, he was being a jackass. And he continues to be a jackass. Like I said, he's gone. I don't know if he's gone back to it. Like, clearly when he's dealt with freaking, you know, clearly he deals with, like, you know, death and shit. Or he's dealt with a death recently with his own freaking parent. So it's like, I can't imagine how it was. Like, I can't imagine what it's like to lose your own parent, but, how you say it, yeah, I can't imagine, dude. I can't imagine what that actually is like, you know? Like, but at the same time, well, I can't imagine because I've lost a lot of family members during fucking COVID time and it just got bad. I don't know, man. I didn't have a parent that loved me, so it's not like I really had, if I lose a parent, I'm not really, if I lost my sister or my niece, yeah, that would be the thing that would be scary, right?
Sorry, Kohler, off topic.
Chad, I gotta stop drawing them having sex. Well, they're not having sex, they're just making out. That's not sex. Sex is like the action of sex. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's literally you put your fucking dick in somebody. or lesbian, you know, scissoring, or, you know, it's like either scissoring or like fucking somebody with your penis if you're a guy, right? Like, that's sex. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but that's basically the basic way of doing it. Like, without having to show you, you know. Hold on.
Penetration.
Okay. And of course, Asmongold has the fucking balls to talk about fucking chart. You know, talk about fucking Moist Critical's fucking earnings. Great. Cool. God. Fucking. Swear to God, man. Asmongold, the richest fucking streamer, like, has the fucking balls to talk about, like, the income Moist Critical has. Good lord. I love how there are people that, like, have... Yeah, he has no fucking self-reflection at all. I swear to God, dude. Zero self-reflection. Hate this shit, dude. Ugh. Anyway. Sex is when you do the act of having sex. Yes, well, literally. I don't explain it. Yeah, penetration, sure. You know, ain't it like it, you know, whatever you want to call it, right? It's like, you know, putting your tongue in someone's ass, putting your fist in someone's ass, putting your fingers in someone's ass, putting, like, your dick in someone's ass. Like, I mean, anal. Fucking anal. It's, like, obviously oral, too. But, like, you know, is Asmongold the Canadian talking about American... No, Nux Taku is the Canadian talking American politics. That's the reason why Nux Taku is just immediately invalid, right? You know, that's the reason why Nux Taku is immediately invalid, you know? Like, he's not even American, so... Not doing it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Nux Taku is the fucking Canadian ass, like, fucking wannabe. He definitely wants to be Asmongold, but he's clearly not, like, he's clearly just not. Like, I don't want to be this person, but, like, here's the thing. So, Asmongold repeats what his girlfriend says, right? I don't think Nux has a partner, for one, but for two, like, Asmongold's partner, like, I can't remember her name, but, Kirsch, that's who it was. Yeah, Kirsch tends to come up with a lot of, like, the bullshit that extremists tend to bring up, like, quite often, no matter what side they're on, normally. And Asmongold just repeats that shit, but in a more misogynistic way that other alpha bros have said.
See, that's what his girlfriend says. Mama said to never to hit a women butte.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, yeah, straight up. That's what everything that he says is what his girlfriend says instead. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's the first, because every time I've heard her say something, he's repeated it. And, like, I doubt that Asmongold would be this way if it wasn't for the sake that he's dating Kirsch, which is an Asian lady, by the way, in the United Kingdom. So she has not much room to talk, right? She's a Korean lady. She doesn't have much room to talk in the first place, right? You know, especially if it's about American politics, she has no room to talk. You know, I'm sorry, but she doesn't, you know. It's like, the funniest thing is, I'm like, she really wants to try to bring up this bullshit, but I'm like, you're Asian. Like, it's like, you know, conversation's over, you know. It's like the when you get to, like, extreme right-wingism, you know, those people, like extremism has been very open to, like, really racist people. So it's like, you know, hey, it's just kind of, you shouldn't be on that side anyway, right? It's just the reason why there are people that are towards that is because of the quote-unquote promises, you know. We're already in an already in a dictatorship, so it's like, you know, it just depends on what happens after it, because we could end up falling into Balkanism after that shit. That sounds crazy, but it's true, you know. Which, just prepare for that, because Balkanism is super fucking bloody. It is a bloody massacre. Like, you know, because I think after this current freaking, because after our freaking leader passes away, like, because we already know what's gonna happen, right? Like, after he passes away, if we make it, like I said, if we end up making it there and he passes away, before, like, you know, before anything else happens, we're gonna fall into balkanism, which is like a civil war but bloodier, if that makes any sense. If you don't understand that, it's like balkanism is basically like factions and shit, and people literally fight each other for resources and shit. So it's terrifying. It's absolutely fucking terrifying. Like this is the reason why people are looking for community and shit right now, because people know that this is the likelihood that the US will go into, and like, you know, survival will be the thing again, but in a different form, right? Like I said, if I ever, like, you know, it depends on what happens, but like, I don't think Asmongold nor Nuxtaku is gonna last balkanism. And if they do, they're gonna have like very dedicated fucking like people that are you know, they're gonna have like very dedicated like cults. They're gonna have a cult, and they're gonna be able to try to survive it that way. Well, like I said, I just don't think Asmongold's that smart. I don't think Asmongold's smart enough. Kirsch is, though. Kirsch is smart enough to make a cult. I hate to say it.
Do you think we have reached the point where everyone has passed out and it's just me?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Kirsch is smart enough to make a cult, so I'm not, you know, I'll give her credit on that. She's smart enough to make, like, a faction of people, like, you know, once this place falls into authoritarian, or once it, like, you know, falls into balkanism, which, again, is after, like, which will happen after this dictatorship, so, you know, because all the crazy shit will happen, and then things will fall apart, like, you know, a current leader will
I just said I was drawing the gayest of all cats.
That's fair. You know, our current leader will pass away, and then what will happen is, like, we'll have balkanism, because people can't have such a split, everybody's so split on everything, so, you know, unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, in order to get things back in order, people are gonna start getting violent, like, and I mean fucking violent, so people are gonna get really violent real fast in the quick, like, in the most bloody way possible. That's just how it will go, you know. But again, that's the reason why you focus on trying to build a community now rather than trying to deal with one later. This balkanism is gonna be interesting. But here's also the other circumstance of why I am not too entirely sure if that will happen, because such a small percentage of people are violent, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know, it's like right-wing people are extremely violent, but most of them are just like religious heads that tend to be like not explorative anymore, so they don't really ever, like, they don't probably want to ever go past their borders anyway. And then left-wing people are left-wing people, like, just kind of don't know what the fuck they're doing, and the violence is there, but like, it's directionless, so I don't really know exactly what will happen with that, right? Because it's like, I don't know, because maybe people will just get too lazy to even start killing each other. People want to say it's gonna become the Middle East, but I don't know if the United States is like that. I don't know if the citizens are like that. Like, it's hard to say, but, you know, I can't imagine that our citizens are really going all that far to try to, you know, that will be going all that far to try to, like, you know, have their own rules and constitutions and shit, because, like, you have to, like, start over, if that makes any sense. You have to start with a new constitution, you have to start with new laws, you have to start with new reforms, you have to push out, like, old things, and, you know, old things for new things. You have to do a lot of shit. And, like, balkanism is a really interesting one, right? There is total reform.
Could you read my question color?
Let's see. Question: why do you use a shape line tool instead of free drawing? Because I just don't need a drawing pad. That's how I've always drawn, more or less. You don't really necessarily need a drawing pad unless, like, you don't need a drawing pad really at all. You can use one, it just, you know, it just depends on who you are. It's like you can use one, you just have to, like I said, it's a different style of drawing, and I don't really necessarily need a drawing pad. So, yeah. Like, this is what I learned in graphic design classes. So, you know. So my thing is just fairly straightforward, so.
Regarding his gamer lifestyle.
And I'm probably gonna clean it today, but I don't want to lose the memory. And so, got 3
Lose the memory? Wait, he's a hoarder? Wait. Asmongold is a fucking hoarder. That explains so much, dude. I did not expect that. I think that was a joke, though, but... Dude, that's not good. He's actually a hoarder. I didn't know that. Dude, people are feeding a hoarder. That's not good, dude. Oh, God. Okay, that makes way more sense.
drinks here.
Yikes.
McDonald's. Long John Silver's.
Fish?
Oh my god.
Here's my desk.
Yikes.
He's shit everywhere. There's shit everywhere!
Yeah, and that's when he
I'm sure
just
some viewers
started.
out there appreciate a gamer like Asmongold who isn't being performative. He's not putting on a character or using satire as a get-out-of-jail-free card for making edgy jokes, or even dressing up his streaming presentation to look more professional. No, Asmongold is a real gamer, the kind who drinks soda so much that he can't stomach water.
Wait, what? How the fuck do you... No, that's not... That can't be... That's not true, though. That's the problem, though. He ended up... That's fake, because you have to drink water, at least. You have to drink water. There ain't no way you have to drink water, because it's like... Because your body will just, like, die if you don't do that shit. Unless he only drinks it when he has to, when he's thirsty, which does end up being the truth. How much soda can you drink, though? Because he has to have some huge fucking, like, medical problems if that's the case. Hold on. That just can't be. There's no way he can drink soda for... Because he's old. He's pretty
W
fucking...
water is very yum yum in my tongue.
Yeah, he's also, like... Zach is old. Like, he's old just like me. So I'm like, I wonder exactly... Hold on. He's old, just like me, so I'm like, yeah, he's 35, so he's getting old, just like me, so he's almost a 40-year-old man, you know, 40, yeah, he's almost 40 years old, so I'm like, you know, so there ain't no way he's still doing that, and if he is, like, it's in small doses, right, like, it's gotta be in small doses, and he's gotta be drinking mostly water most of the time, because there ain't no fucking way he's still doing that shit. There ain't no way. Hold on, because... Then again, there's a person that drank a Pepsi every day and survived till they were 70, so... I don't know. Honestly, I wish I could tell you. So, but... Yeah, I don't know, dude. For how unhealthy he eats, or how unhealthy he ate before, I don't know. I don't know. There's no way... Here's the problem. People really, like, I think a lot of it is very much a facade. Because, like, you can't go through your entire life just eating garbage the entire time, like, without eating something healthy every once in a while, right? Like, there's no way you can live like that, because it's like, you have to eat a salad every once in a while, and on top of it, your doctors are like, okay, like, you get, like, sheets of things that you have to do, right, in order to improve your health, because that's what doctors are for, and they'll be like, okay, you gotta eat this, and this, and this, and you got to keep this and this and this in your diet, and like, and essentially it's just to make sure that you don't fucking just like die early. That's pretty much it, right? You know, that's essentially what it is, right? Like, you have a bunch of things that just, you know, your body will kill you if you don't end up, like, you know, getting a little healthier sometimes. So like, this part I feel like is just a bit of a facade, because he knows that it gets, like, engagement, and especially at this point, he definitely does it for engagement. There's just no way. There ain't no way He doesn't get it for that fucking engagement, bro. It's like, it's just, he's too gross to not be doing it for that. And by this point, I think he was used to it in his old place, that he probably ended up just, you know, like wanting to, like, you know, ended up making something out of this world. So, or he's now so ridiculous that people want to see him burn. I know this sounds crazy, but there's a lot of obvious, like, you know, Asmongold supporters. I fucking talked to a shitload of smaller streamers on Twitch that support the fuck out of him, but there's a lot of people that don't want to see him, that want him to see him suffer, which is completely fair. You know, there's a lot of people I want to see him suffer, but of course, there's still people that genuinely want to see him exist, you know, and, you know, support everything he says, but it's not the fact that they want to support him, they just want him to keep spouting their ideals and their echo chamber. I don't know how to explain it, but does he use the styrofoam cups? It depends on the...
Asmongold is so gross not even the cockroaches want to be in his house.
It didn't, what do you call it? It's not just the... Well, it depends on the place that he gets his food from, because some places still use styrofoam cups, depending on which place you go to. I'm not sure which one does it, though, because he Grubhubs often. Like, he Grubhubs pretty often. So, I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could say I don't really know much about this dude's real life, but, like, I'm sorry, not sorry. This guy doesn't live like reality in this way. There's just no way. Like, a lot of people want to bring it up, being like, oh well, he actually acts like this. I'm like, I don't think so, honestly. I just think he has an online persona, and he just pushes that shit so much. And don't get me wrong, I think he still acts like a gamer. Like, gamers act very specific ways. Sorry to all the gamers out there, but there's very specific ways that, like, streaming gamers act, especially for somebody that has been around since the World of Warcraft days. Like, League of Legends, World of Warcraft days, like, I'm aware of how these people act, right? Like, the typical, stereotypical, like, Mountain Dew, you know, microwave burritos, Hot Pockets, pizza rolls, and fucking, like, fucking, what else? Fucking DoorDash and Uber Eats type, Taco Bell ass, like, type people, like McDonald's eating every day, Dorito bags every day, like that's what this guy is. That's the thing. A lot of people don't understand now that there is, like, literally these types of people are a form of history. A World of Warcraft player and a League of Legends player are a point of history of the people that popularized Mountain Dew Xbox, like, you know, Mountain Dew Xbox games, or these types of, you know, RPG, like MMORP, like, you know, games, and you know, like I said, Doritos ass, like, you know, Taco Bell ass, like, McDonald's ass, you know, type fucking people. It's just they've been around and they popularized it, and it's like, you want to know, like, what really made these things, like, huge, or what really, like, kept these things going in the gamer era, and, like, ended up making, like, corporate, like, made the internet corporatized. These guys did. Like, and I'm you know, I'm not the only one that's, you know, I'm at fault for this too, right? I'm not immune to this, right? Can unpause the vid. Yeah, sorry. I just give me, like, I'm talking, man. It's like, it's one of those things. Well, I have to give I have to give commentary on it, otherwise it's not constructive criticism, or not constructive criticism. It's not transformative, you know. I try to give my own appeal, but yeah, this is where these people came from, right? It's like, people like this guy. It's like, and that's the thing, is this is the reason why, like, a lot of people don't like that he's in politics, because, you know, I don't think he even votes. You know, you want to really be real about it, I don't think he votes.
I don't think he votes at all. You want me to be honest? I don't think he votes. Like, it's...
Why, yeah, I'm just impatient.
You're good. It's like, you know, I don't think he votes at all. It's just, it's I don't know. You could do mail-in ballots, I guess, and it still works, right? But like, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I just don't think he votes. Like, for some odd reason, like, he doesn't seem all that knowledgeable about it, and like I said, he repeats the same stuff that Kirsch does. The only reason why he sounds knowledgeable is because of Kirsch. Like, Kirsch actually does seem like she is in, like, politics. She understands a lot about politics. She's just someone that is, like, very much on the extremist side of things. So, of course, you know, her fucking boyfriend is gonna do that same shit, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. I've never seen somebody that just doesn't have their own identity.
Wow. Who the fuck drinks this shit? Yeah.
He's also drinking Dasani. Dasani is not also the best water either. Fuck drinks this shit.
Just okay. All right, we're gonna water the first one, okay, guys?
But don't let his...
Wait, it's Fiji water. Fiji water's delicious. What the? Okay. He drinks fucking Fiji water, and he's like, ugh, gross, ugh. Hold on, wait.
For this video,
Whoops, sorry. Whoops, hold on. Whoops, what the fuck? Where did I get? Wait, what? Hold on, sorry. Hold on.
There we go. More Twitch
here.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Much that
it's better.
Water.
Hold on. What type of water did he drink? He drank Fiji water. Fiji water is like the best water. It's the cleanest water. It literally clears my cystic fibrosis, man. It doesn't cure it. I'm just saying it like clears the mucus from my cystic fibrosis. It's kind of fucking crazy. Wow, dude. What a privileged asshole. Holy shit. Wow, you are privileged. Holy shit. Wow, that's some privilege. That's some like grade A privilege right there. Whew. Man, that's some privilege right there. Yikers. That's some privilege. Wait. Oh, oops. Let me do that. That's some fucking privilege, brother. My god. Yikes. Alright. That's some grade A privilege. Jesus.
Wow.
Also the music, Jesus
Who the
Christ.
fuck drinks this shit? Yeah, just
90% of humanity.
Okay. All right, we're gonna water the first one, okay, guys?
But don't let his place and palate fool you. The man has become such a success that he co-founded 2 companies, Starforge Systems and One True King. He's not just a
Starforge. Oh god, he's the one that started that? Ugh. He's the one that founded Starforge? Oh god, that kind of explains why their PCs are so shit. Oh god. Oh no, really? I love drawing the before,
I love Water
during,
3.
and after gay sex. Yeah. Dude, oh god. He is the one that founded Starforge Systems? Oh, I don't like that. Cause this dude, he sponsored his company sponsored a lot of fucking people. Oh, bro. Oh no, that's not good, cause he's definitely rolling in cash. Oh no, dude. Fuck, man. That's not good. Yikes. Like, I don't know, dude. That's wild. I love water. Yeah, well, dude, try Fiji water, man. Like, Fiji water is expensive, though. That's the thing, is, if you can't afford Fiji water, don't buy it. But, like, if you can buy Fiji water, it is pretty good. You know, it does actually help you. But like I said, I have diseases and disabilities, so it's like, it does help. It does help your body, try to eliminate some of that garbage. So, love soda. I drink it a lot, but sometimes I just crave some good old tap water. Yeah. Apparently he's just against tap water, or apparently he just can't even drink tap water. That's how bad his taste buds are. It kind of shows the privileged life he lived, because that means he's mostly drank soda his entire life, even since he was a kid. But I'm just surprised a 35-year-old man, a 40-year-old man. Yeah, and yes, Asmongold is 40 years old. I'm surprised a 40-year-old man is able to drink soda like as much as he does, because that is that's crazy to me. I am 25 and I'm already I already get some bad side effects.
I keep a big ass glass of water next to my bed and I feel so small whenever I drink from it.
You're good. Just so small when you drink from it. Yeah, well, I mean, you got to, you know. I live in Arizona, so you gotta keep that shit nearby you. You know. Asmongold was 12 based on how he acts. He acts 12. I mean, dude I don't think has ever matured in his life, because his father was worked for IRS, and his mother, I don't even know what his mother used to do, but I guarantee it was a high position. Hold on. Let's see what. It's only him now too. Both of his parents passed away, so it's not but while his parents were alive and he was living with them, he lived a pretty privileged life for a while. I just don't know when he moved out of his parents' house. He even worked for the IRS. I mean, dude ended up getting a pretty good job, and as well. It's just, he's a pretty privileged person. He never had to really work a real, he definitely worked customer service at one point. I just don't know what job he did before that. Hold on. What job did... Hold on. Let me see. I don't know what his first job was, though. Gold's first job. Let's see. What was his first job? Let's find out. Sam's Club. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. This is saying he didn't, but he's saying he worked at a Sam's Club before. Hold on. Whose real name was Zach Holt, did not have a traditional job before becoming a streamer. He dropped out of college to take care of his mother and started streaming to earn money. So he did work. So he had to work somewhere then. Because why would he take care, how would he take care of his mother if he didn't have a job? He definitely worked for the IRS at one point. That was definitely true, right? But I'm trying to figure out. Okay, but this is saying that people have found out that he was lying about that? Why would he lie about working at Sam's Club? Let's see. IRS, okay. Did he not work at the Sam's Club? Sorry, hold on. Did he lie?
You're right, PH0NES. It would.
Did he lie that he didn't work for Sam's Club? I mean, he has, like, the badge and everything, so why would he... How else would he get that, right? Luck functions. Okay. Oh, dude, there's people that even, like, rag on him for his first interview that he had, too. That's hilarious. Hold on. What the fuck? He even collaborated with Big Tug? What the hell is going on? This is like, this goes in...
See sociophile cats, maybe.
This is a deep, deep hole. What in the fuck? This is a deep-ass hole. Holy shit, this guy is like... Yeah, this is a deep-ass hole. Holy shit. Oh no, he just watched one of Big Tug's videos. Got it. Weird. Weird. Just, this is so fucking weird, dude. I'm just like trying to find, like, hold on. So did he work at Sam's Club, or was that a lie? Because it's like, hold on. He work. Would be a shame if color magically turned into a horse. Nah. A horse? Why would I become a horse? My dick's already big enough, but ching. It's quite average. Color, I'd watch your back if I were you. Why? Why'd you watch my back? Hold on. I got my piece next to me all by every second, so...
You gotta read further back.
Gotta read further back? If I was a horse... So weird if Color's model suddenly turned into a JPEG of a horse. Ah, I see. Yeah, and then we got the glass water thing, so... I don't know why I'm watching out. On. I don't know why I'm even wasting my time on this jackass, but like, I love how the second result, or third result is like, is Asmongold real? Hold on. Hold on. I love how there's, was he ever good at WoW? Which is funny. Hold on. Let's see, I have to figure out how to replace, or how to phrase this. Gold work at Sam's Club. So it's about, it's gonna be interesting. We find out that he didn't. Let's see. Sam's Club, a cafe associate. Yeah, so he worked at, oh my god, he only worked there for a fucking week. Holy shit. Wow. He only worked there for a fucking week? A week? What a loser, dude. Wow. This guy never could keep a fucking minimum wage job. He didn't even... Wow. So he worked at Sam's Club for a week before he ended up working at the IRS. Wow, dude. Wow. Just wow, bro. Wow. Okay. Wow. I called this dude privileged before, but holy fuck, that's some privilege. That's some fucking privilege. Good lord, dude. Wow.
Wow.
What a...
World of Warcraft.
Yeah, wow, World of Warcraft, exactly. Dude. Wow, this guy got fucking lucky, man. Ay. No wonder he's so fucking popular now, because he's some fucking rich dick that never worked a day, like a real job in his life. That makes so much more sense. I was so confused why this guy is such a dickbag, and like, I used to give this guy the benefit of the doubt, because I was like, okay, it's like, clearly, like, it's like, this dude is, was very, like, one of the very first few, like, earlier streamer, not first, but the earlier streamers that, like, played World of Warcraft and League of Legends, and started that whole, like, Doritos, Mountain Dew, fucking, whatever, unhealthy eating ass, DoorDash, Grubhub ass type, like, stuff. So I'm like, it made sense, right? So I was like, okay, clearly he worked at Sam's Club for a while, and then he hated that job, and then his dad was like, hey, obviously he was like that trust fund baby or whatever, but like, and his dad was like, oh yeah, hey, you come work at the IRS with me, and then you end up figuring out like what real work is, and then like, and then that would happen, right? But like, he worked at Sam's Club for a fucking week, and then probably worked at the IRS for God knows how long. Hold on, let me see. How long did he work at Asmongold? How long did Asmongold work at the IRS? Hold on. Let's see. How long did he say he worked at the IRS? Because now that's fucking wild, dude. That means 90% of people in my own audience, like, work harder than fucking Asmongold ever did in his lifetime. That's so fucking funny. Hold on. This guy got so fucking lucky. Holy shit. Okay, let me see. Because now I'm actually curious. 2 tax seasons. 2012, 2013. He only worked there for 2 years. Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck, this guy is not an adult. Like, Asmongold isn't an adult. Like, I don't know how to explain it. He's not an adult, you know? He says he took care of his mother, which I guess, you know, sure, fine. But with what money? Probably with the IRS money, let's be honest. But, like, dude, like, this guy cannot, like, and will not ever be better than 90% of the people that have become streamers or YouTubers. Like, I will at least say that. There's a lot of people that are streamers and YouTubers that at least worked a minimum wage job for way longer than this guy. There's people that have worked like minimum wage jobs for like 3-4 years, right? But I don't like LS Mark. The reason why I don't like people like LS Mark and like Asmongold and probably even Nuxtaku, let's be fucking frank, you know, it's like the reason why I don't like these guys is because they have privilege. They have that privilege that like that they barely like one, they got like handed something probably easily for a job that they probably just got handed to them by their parents, let's be frank. And then they couldn't even work a real ass job within like, you know, within even a certain amount of time. I could straight up, I worked at a fucking Burger King for 8 years, and I've been working customer service for around 10 to 11 years. I would love to see Asmongold try to trade his life with mine. I guarantee you, he would fucking hate it, and he would be just like me. That's the irony, man. It's crazy to me. People with privilege have way too much money. Like, this is the reason why people want to take down the fucking, like, social system, because it's like, it's just, there's no reason for it, you know? It's like money just needs to become is just a concept to fucking rich people because, like, they don't use it. They don't use it properly. So, you know, they don't use it properly, they don't deserve it, and they didn't work hard for it. You know, don't get me wrong, he's not like a billionaire. He's not like, he doesn't, you know, he's not as privileged as like, you know, like billionaires. Like, you know, but at least, you know, he could just not be a jerk off, you know, simple as that, you know, he could easily not be a jerk off, like fucking Thanos and Terrorizer and Dahi Denogla and like all these like all those guys, like, I mean, they ended up not being dipshits. It's like they say controversial shit, but like, it's not like...
Jerk off. Don't mind if I do.
No. I'm calling him a jerk off. That's kind of what old people used to call people back in the day. No, you're good. It's fine. That's the joke. It's fine. You can joke in the chat. I don't really care. It's not like, you know, parents aren't here. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
I guess I just won't jerk off.
No. Healthy to do it. Just, you know, just don't tell me when you're doing it, because that's fucking weird for an old ass man to learn when a fucking minor is jerking off. Alright, I'm getting away from this topic because it's too fucking weird. Anyway, yeah, I better be careful because fucking Asmongold will be like, oh my, you know, I better be careful. I don't want Asmongold taking me out of context.
The government.
Oh no, I don't want Asmongold take me out of context for fucking talking about minors, you know. Oh no. Fucking, God, what a jackass. Fucking him and his little peanut-brained fucking audience. An audience that clearly, like, you know, him and his little peanut-brained audience, but his little peanut-brained audience, like, definitely seems to be a lot more competent than him sometimes, though. It's like, I swear, man, I've talked to people that genuinely think he's got, like, I've talked to people that genuinely do think, like, he's, like, intelligent, but then every time I talk with those people, it's like, they're not extreme like him. They're not stupid like him. I've talked to other streamers on this platform before that like Asmongold, right? There's a lot of streamers on this platform that really like Asmongold and like Nuxtaku, right? But these people are way more intelligent than those two. So why in the flying fuck? Anyway, anywho guys, good night. Also, color beware, I might turn you into a horse. It's alright.
By PH0
Then I'll just be a horse. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing is, man, like it's insanity to me because these people are way more competent than listening to a fucking fool like Asmongold. But I'm gonna be completely honest. It's kind of hard to find people that are not just extreme in any way if you're not somebody that has the algorithm that, like, that, you know, has middle ground based things. The reason why I have things that either face middle ground or face facts or literally have people that spend thousands of hours like researching shit off of really deep things you wouldn't really think about, like thinking about critical thinking and deep thinking. Like, that's my channel, right? That's the channel that I have, right? Like, there's people that genuinely get pulled up on here that are very heavy critical thinkers. And just Asmongold doesn't have that. He doesn't have anybody that, he doesn't have an algorithm like that. And I don't think personally, I don't know if he has a playlist where his audience sends him stuff that's really all that sophisticated. You know, you gotta have sophisticated people in order to have a like, you gotta have people sending sophisticated things to be sophisticated, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like sophisticated things happen because of that, you know. Fuck, I forgot a major element in one of the gay cats. Oh no. Make sure you add the elements. You know, argon, gold, magnesium, trying to think of the others. I mean aluminum, but that's like human made. No, wait, no. Aluminum, stainless steel. Stainless steel aluminum is human made, yeah. Okay. No copper, because that will decay too fast, you know. Diamonds, you can. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's interesting. These guys are like, they're not that intelligent. I don't know how to explain it. You know, I'm not that intelligent, right? But, like, I still learn. I still try to understand aspects of whatever I can. But I also, like, you know, a lot of things that I have, I've learned throughout my whole life, right? You know, I've been constantly learning and constantly, like, brought up on scenarios that should be a thing. And, you know, being told about more, like, bringing morals, like, tested constantly, you know, so it's not, I don't have to really worry too much about, like, what I believe and what I don't believe, because I'm not a guy that's like, you know, I don't know, I'm not a guy that just thinks one way and that's it. I mean, I do think one way. I think that, you know, I just care about art, right? You know, that's all I care about. I care about art and I care about people and empathy, right? And unfortunately, literally having empathy is the least, like, there's, like, the thing that humanity just doesn't do right now and probably isn't going to do for the future because of the fact that, like...
He has little tufts on his ears that look like little hearts.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, hold on. Here. Let's go look at the drawing. May as well. While we're at it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. And he fucking dies. Of course he does. God damn, dude. Fucking... It's like, what? Tragedy, man. It's like, y'all just love tragedy so much. I become that fucking creator. You know. Oops. Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, this guy says my catchphrase. It's like, can't we just be gay for a second? Yeah. Depends on where you are, normally. It's not really like I don't know. Where I live, people don't really give much of a shit, honestly. People really don't care that much. But, you know, that could just be like half the fucking population here speaks Spanish, so yeah, of course they don't really care. It's like, gay people? Wow. Not like it's not like they haven't, like, seen it that much around, like, Mexico, but, like, you know, it's not like they really... That's the thing, is because it's just not common, they're like, oh, okay, cool. It's like, that exists, I guess, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of nice living in a state, like, full of people that typically, like, just kind of, you know, aren't used to the American stuff, so then at the very least, like, you know, you know, you can be technically
Go up just a little bit.
You can just be technically, like, just open about a lot of things because they don't really care that much. Hold on, let's see. Holy shit, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. No homo, right? What? No homo, right? Look at me. Ah. Of course. Can't say no homo. Tell me no homo. Yeah, dude, people... You joke, but this is how people used to actually act. Like, people literally used to say this phrase so often because they really didn't want to be seen as gay. Like, they were so afraid of being gay. Like, it was insanity. And don't get me wrong, those people definitely still exist. Just those people haven't moved on. It's a problem. Those are the people that haven't moved on and, like, are so scared of being called gay that they're, like, that they have to, you know, try to compensate for it by trying to, like, you know, give man's man, like, like, mans, damn it, manly men? No, that's 2.5 men. Men. Anyway, no. I have to give these manly men, you know, like, absolute, you know, all their divided attention because they don't want to be gay, even though literally, like, no one is calling you gay. Let's see, yeah, it's because he is terrified of being gay, lol. Took it in the ass and still trying to not be gay. I mean, that is people that tend to be, you know, tend to have an identity, or tend to have a crisis, because they're scared of what society is, you know, scared about what society is gonna do, but, you know, lo and behold, society doesn't need to know about, you know, it doesn't even need to know about that shit anyway, you know. It's none of their fucking business. You know, it's like, that's the one thing, man. It's none of their fucking business. They want to fucking...
Yeah, well, this society will put him in jail.
Yeah, so will ours. Now ours will. Ours is, like, being gay is illegal again, remember? It's like, yeah. So will ours, believe me. It's like, you know, they'll put people in jail for being brown and for being gay. It's really fucking stupid. Believe me, this is very much falling into the line of what is happening in our current society right now. You know, society where people typically, you know, shouldn't be like this, but are because degenerates, you know. Get out again if you're both. Out again if you're bisexual or what? If you're straight and gay?
You just get put in longer if you are two kinds or minority.
Sorry, I'm back. Um. Okay. Let's see. You get put in jail if you're two kinds of minority. Yeah, you do. That happens in real life too, unfortunately. The more minority things you have, the more jail time you get. It's unfortunate if you're black, it's unfortunate if you're gay, but it's very unfortunate if you're black and gay. It's like, it's not, society is not all too kind to, society is not all too kind to people that, have happy lives. Sounds crazy, but, people that just live life happily, people just don't like that shit, It's the reason why they're trying to make gay people, like, fucking, trying to make gay people fucking illegal again, because we're, like, way fucking happier. I don't, it's literally, like, it's a statistic, too. We, like, compared to straight people, we have happier marriages and relationships, specifically males, though. So, female.
TBF, dating the larger one would suck ass ESP4 if you are trying to be secretive about it, because he's really bad at hiding the fact they're dating.
It's really bad at hiding the fact they're dating. Really depends, I guess. It's usually not hard to... It's not hard to keep it, like, keep it secret. But most people usually don't by this point. It's like, people get all pissy about it, but I'm like, what are you gonna fucking do, right? It's like, I got the piece too now, motherfucker. That's the problem. These people don't... And that's the funniest thing, too, as well. These people don't think that we also, like, we're also fucking carrying guns as well, So one thing I don't think people understand is, like, it's like, we're not in the old society where it's like, where people, we're not in the old society where you can just attack a person that is of a minority group now, because they recognize that because they recognize that being a minority group can get you killed. So, because Confederates still fucking exist here, and they shouldn't, and Nazis are now, like, and now Nazis are invading our own fucking party, so there's that. Our Nazis are invading the fucking Republican Party, which is my party, so that shit fucking sucks. Yeah, but the one with the scar sucks at hiding it. Well, I can imagine. Yeah, it always is. The people I usually in the closet are the worst at hiding it. I don't know. Usually the people that are projecting are usually the ones that are gay, but the problem is right now we're in that weird period where now people are like, where now people of our community are getting brainwashed by people that aren't of our community, that are like, oh yeah, well see, I was gay once, and then it's like, then I'm not because I opened myself up to God, and I'm like, bitch, it's like, bitch, I believe in fucking God and I'm still gay, like, try me. It's like, I know Jesus was a fucking dude, but guess what? He was just a dude. It's like, he wasn't some higher being or anything like that. He just happened to be good enough that God saw that shit and was like, oh yeah, this is a cool person. It's like, this person actually cares about humanity. It's like, if you want to be like that, go for it. But it's like, you two are, those types of people are so far away from fucking God, and it's like people that are evangelicals, or fucking people that are over the fucking top with goddamn religion, it's like, are so far from religion that they use as an excuse, Yeah, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. So fucking stupid, man, because I'm like, you can easily, like, we could easily have, like, a society that's really, like, that's, for science and religion. Super fucking easy. Like, I don't know, people don't understand how religion works. It's like people that try to be like, oh yeah, anti-gay, anti-trans, anti-all this, anti-black and shit, all the stuff that was added a lot later from the Bible. Even the Catholic Bible, literally a Catholic, like, it's so fucking funny because people don't recognize that fucking Catholics, like, also, or people I don't really pay attention to that too much because, lo and fucking behold, it's like it wasn't originally there in the first place. Like fucking, like my grandmother was Catholic and she didn't give a shit about me being gay. She didn't give a shit about me being gay. She didn't give a shit about about people interrace, dating. She didn't give a shit about all that stuff because really, all she just cared about is being as long as you go to the church, I don't really care. As long as as long as you find Jesus, you're good, right? That's all she cared about. And I'm like, that's just what religion is about, is bringing people together. That's the worst part about it, It's like, it's all about bringing people together, but they just don't want to, they don't want to talk about, they don't want to, people don't want to kick out the extremists because they recognize if they kick out the extremist, well, everything's peaceful. Extremists don't want to leave. Because here's the thing, extremism is fuel other extremists, and if those extremists, as long as they fuel each other, they will always stay in whatever group that they're in and convince that group to be like, hey, no, those guys are the enemies, when in reality, the people that are the extremists are the problem. That's always been the problem. But you have to take out the people on your own side for that to happen. But that's the thing, is a lot of people don't want to do that because it's like, if you do that, then you're vulnerable, right? And nobody wants to be vulnerable. But if we all do it together, well, guess what? None of us are vulnerable and we all can fucking fight it, That's the difference. People don't understand that self-reflection is the best way to do it, right? People just don't think that, and people don't want to think that. Think that everything is just all hunky-dory. They think that they're not wrong and everybody else is wrong. That ain't the truth, man. Ain't the truth, brother. It's people that do a certain, that's what I'm saying, man. People just need to start understanding, jobs and why people do what they do, right? It's people need to understand that some people actually understand a job better, too. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend to be a scientist because the person that knows everything about science is a scientist. Everybody that knows everything about the medical field is a person that is in the medical field. The crummy part is that the technology we have just doesn't,
Anytime I hear the phrase, hunky-dory, all I can think is Dory from Finding Nemo really buff.
Hunky-dory from Nemo 5. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I love that. No, that's a good one. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that now. That's so fucking funny. Hands are really fucking huge, but it's fine. I put these guys' hands on stomach, but anyway, let's continue. Get through this.
Dreamer, he's a businessman. Well, not really anymore. He had to step down from both of those companies after he said some really gross stuff about Palestine.
I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. It's not even a question. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity, and it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways.
Wow. Alright, dude. Really letting that gamer talk really slip out there, huh? Good God, what a fucking gamer. Alright, you have a good night, Sushi. Gamer. Asshole. Not you. Not you, Sushi. Just the fucking Asmongold. Wow. What a dick. Is there anyone else here? Or am I just, done for the day? Let's see. Everybody leave. Everyone left. I'll just end stream now.
Okay, Kohler, no need to be so mean.
No, not you. I meant to freaking... No, I meant that to Asmongold, not you. Yeah, there's still people here. Sushi, I'm sorry, I'm
getting out of here.
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't to you, that was to Asmongold, I promise. Sorry. Okay. Alright, you have a good night, Sushi. I appreciate you hopping on by. Okay, yeah, there's still people here. Alright, let's continue.
And yeah, that's pretty much his whole brand now. Now look, there's a lot to criticize and mock with Asmongold, including his most infamous story involving a rodent corpse.
The thing is, I used to use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually, for my stream.
Sleep well, Kohler, whenever you go to bed.
What happened was...
Oh yeah, where he used fucking literally, like, when a rat, like, rots in the sun, it's sulfur. So he was literally dying from sulfur, and his brain literally got damaged by sulfur. This guy is actually dumber. This guy has living proof that he is dumber than he's ever been before. Like, he has gotten actually dumber because of the fact... Yeah, he used to use a rat as an alarm clock, and he put it on this windowsill because he wouldn't wake up from his regular alarm. So he ended up using that to wake up, and the problem is the rat, like, when you put it near the sun like that, it irradiates sulfur, like the you know, the mineral sulfur, like it irradiates sulfur. So he ended up having brain damage, and his brain had to wake him up from, you know, from a sulfur, like, you know, rat. And the problem is, because of that, like, he has brain damage now because of that. It's just fact. He literally has brain damage because of a sulfur rat. Like, he's not smart enough to be involved in politics. He's too dumb. Like, that's the thing is. But here's the thing. I have the same story. I have a different story, but my story wasn't from, what do you call it? My story isn't from me actually doing anything. I got abused as a child. I ended up having to mix fucking chemicals and shit because my mother wouldn't fucking let me. Like, my mother, like, forced me to use mixed chemicals in order to, you know, in order to clean our bathrooms. And don't get me wrong, our bathrooms are clean, but I have brain damage because of that shit. I have brain damage because I had to fucking sniff mustard gas and shit. Not like I wasn't, you know, I wasn't attempting to do it on purpose. I just had to clean shit. Otherwise, I would get fucking hit with furniture. So again, like, I've dealt with fucking child abuse. I've dealt with being abused before. So it's like, it's not, you know, it's not fun. It was either brain damage from fucking furniture or brain damage from mustard gas. It wasn't great, dude. I didn't live a good childhood, man. It's like, I didn't, man. I didn't live a good childhood. Like, you know, it's like, I'm not blaming the rest of society for that, but, like, it's crazy that even if someone like me can still have fucking empathy after all that shit, I can, you know, people can have empathy. This guy definitely can. It's like, sorry, but it's like, if my brain damage ass can do that shit, then so can you. It's like, it's really not hard to be a good person sometimes, you know? It's like, if you don't understand something, don't touch it, you know? It's okay to have opinions on things, but again, like, just, you know, back yourself up again, like, back up and backpedal if you have to, you know, because sometimes it's not a wrong thing to do. People are going to be mad at you because you backpedal, but you don't, if you don't understand the circumstance, it's okay to be like, hey, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, right? You know, it's okay to be a person that doesn't want to touch topics, you know, doesn't want to touch on certain topics, you know. It's okay to be that person, and it's okay to be a person that is just, you know, not being, like, active in something that you don't understand. Clearly something that Asmongold is going to do all the time and get himself killed doing it. But that's the problem. I don't know if he's, like, that's kind of the issue, right? Like, I don't know if he's actually, like, gonna recover from this as well, right? I don't think he's gonna recover from what he's doing. Like, he's never been able to, but I really don't know. I know I've said that a million times, but he really doesn't seem like someone that's really improving all that much, and it's just, he recognizes that being more controversial keeps him relevant than, you know, than not being controversial, right? It's like, he's being, you know, he's a gullible motherfucker too, so, you know. He's gullible, he's, like, you know. Yeah, he's gullible. He's just a gullible dude. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I was looking at the frickin' D arrow, just seeing if people intelligent are still on this thing, and yeah. Yeah. Why is he talking about how we got here with Twitch, bro? Like, bro, just shut up. Like, you don't know anything about fucking social media, dude. Go fuck yourself. Oy vey. Anyway. Alright.
Whenever the sun would come up, it would start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up.
Yeah, that.
Look, all that's gross, but for this video in particular, I want to focus on what Asmongold has said about artificial intelligence. Because I think it's the sense of generative AI.
Oh my god. Fucking, yeah, please roast this fucker on AI, please. God, please, because he clearly is ignorant about it.
Does reveal something about his character. But
Yes.
first, we need to talk about Princess Mononoke. Some of us didn't pay attention to Studio Ghibli films. We watched Princess Mononoke and salivated over its breathtaking animation, more mesmerized by the colorful fantasy than by listening
True.
to any of the important messages that it had to say. The
Some
balance
of
between
them.
humanity and nature didn't resonate with some people. In 1999, I was watching Princess Mononoke in the theater, and I could hear snickers from children when Ashitaka's arrow decapitates a man. The kids were
Whoa.
surprised that the cartoon they convinced their parents to let them.
Oh, interesting, yeah. That would have been badass for when I was a kid. God damn. Too bad I was too young for that shit at the time, so, you know.
See, had such shocking violence. Did those kids remember the lesson of environmentalism
I wasn't born yet,
and
though.
man's connection with nature, or was it only the blood that painted those memories? In 2016, Princess Mononoke's director Hayao Miyazaki was shown a demonstration of artificial intelligence.
Oh, yes, okay.
Projected visuals
We
of
know
a
this one
CGI
already.
zombie program to
We've seen this one many times.
on its own was. When the presentation finished, he talked about a nothing
Yep.
back when addressing the people who made this AI zombie by stating, quote, "I would never wish to incorporate this technology into my
Yep.
art at all. I strongly
We've heard
feel
this
that
one
is an
many,
insult
many
to
times.
life itself."
We
With
hear the
developers
example.
openly admitting that they wanted to program machines to draw pictures the same way as humans, Miyazaki would later remark, quote, "I feel like we are nearing the end of times. We humans are losing faith in ourselves." The loss of
Yes.
faith is fully displayed in
There we go. Yeah, that. Losing faith in our fucking selves as well. Like, every time I keep hearing this clip, it does always add something new, and it really is just the fact that humanity just has stopped trying to be, like, you know, stop trying to be independent and become more dependent, because it's easier to become dependent than independent, right? Europe has done a good job trying to keep AI away because they do know that it is just like a generative AI away, because they do know that it just doesn't do anything for the economy, and they've seen how much it's fucked ours, right? It's fucked the US economy, and they recognize that shit. And, like, because of that, you know, there's a bubble that's about to burst, and this shit about to look really bad. Like, and I mean really, really bad for investors. Like, and private equity firms and like, just any corporation, anybody investing money into this garbage has started actually losing a lot of their cash and are gonna bankrupt themselves. And it's kind of a good thing. Weirdly enough, AI might act like generative AI might be a good thing to ruin these corporate companies and bring in someone new, right? Because if people are investing billions and billions of dollars in, like, we have invested $1 trillion, like, people have invested $1 trillion into AI, right? And it has brought back basically a big old goose egg of investment back, right? And it's like they've made no returns, right? So I'm kind of curious exactly how well this will go, because it's like I think it's reached its peak, right? but with technology, usually you're always supposed to make like something new and innovative, so investors keep sticking into it, right? So more and more and more come, and more just continue to put more and more money into it, right? But here's the thing, I think it's hit a wall finally, because Sora 2 has finally gotten to the level. I mean, there's still like extra eyes and shit sometimes, but like, and there's no smear frames, and it's a bunch of garbage, but like, again, I think after it's finally figured out like how to make something where there's like not animation but fluency, one, it will look worse because you gotta have smear frames and animation for that shit to work, and you gotta like, go slow and smooth with it, otherwise it won't be smooth enough to animate. And then second off, like, how you say it, yeah, and second off, I think, like, once they do that shit, they're gonna hit the ceiling. Like, that's it. Like, it's over. Like, there's no reason to invest more money. Like, there's no, like, investors aren't gonna see new technology, they're not gonna see new things, and they're not gonna recognize, like, what's gonna happen here, and here's the problem. Because of that, the US economy is just gonna fucking crash. And we won't be affected by it as much. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like they just, maybe we will. Like, yeah, we will probably, but just, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because it's like humanity's already, blue-collar workers are starting to push like themselves to be like more of their own business owners. So then if the US economy crashes, they won't really be stuck by losing a job from a giant corporation. And instead, they'll just, they'll just kind of, they'll just adjust to the crash, right? Even if they have to trade, goods and services around, they'll just do that, right? Like, the technology era of people are going to crash, the bubble's gonna burst, and it's going to leave everyone that's involved with technology completely behind, and only leave, like, the essential workers again. It sounds crazy, but that's just what's gonna happen, it doesn't look too good for our future because of that, but at the same time, it's also looking up because of the separateness that, that freaking, blue collar workers have compared to white collar ones, right? The white collar industry could be completely gone, and these guys that kicked out everybody that worked in the white collar industry, like, all of a sudden are just gonna have no one. It's how it goes, That's the thing is, man. Convincing people, like, of, like, I don't know, convincing people of this reality is gonna be, I don't know, convincing people of, I don't know, like I said, like, China's doing a good job making sure, like, interpretive AI is actually doing pretty good job because it's, interpretive, so it can easily figure out, like, how to do mundane ass tasks every day. China's given a good little, they're giving their redeem tokens, they're putting in their redeem tokens, and the US is like is collapsing because of that shit, Like, I hate to say it, or I don't hate to say it, but, China's gonna redeem all their redeem tokens, and, and all of a sudden, like, the US is gonna have, like, the worst economy again. Especially after the fucking tariffs and shit. It's like everything is just... Global economy, man. It's like you can just be kicked out super easily, and they will gladly do it, They will gladly do it. It was only about time before the US finally just ended up collapsing, like, officially, Another Great Depression was bound to happen. So,
How generative AI has progressed. User PJ Asaturo posted on Reddit, quote, "I've wanted to make a live-action version of Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke for 20 plus years now. Now that dream could come true if PJ studied animation and live-action filmmaking to find the bleed between the two mediums, but PJ didn't have faith in himself to do that. He did, however, have $745 that he blew on generating an AI-created trailer for a live-action Princess Mononoke. He used the tech, which, mind you,
$700 fucking dollar. Hold on, wait.
Miyazaki did, however, true if PJ studied and posted. We humans are losing faith in ourselves. The loss of faith is fully displayed in how generative AI has progressed. User PJ Asaturo posted on Reddit, quote, "I've wanted to make a live-action version of Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke for 20 plus years now. Now that dream could come true if PJ studied animation and live-action filmmaking to find the bleed between the two mediums, but PJ didn't have faith in himself to do that. He did, however, have $745 that he blew on generating an AI-created trailer for a live-action Princess Mononoke."
$700. Okay. You could have paid for. Okay, let me even put my rates in there. Let me put my rates plus rates of other artists, like professional artists. Bro, like, you could have hired voice actors and artists, like, already for $745, and like with a whole team, and they could have made you probably like 10 minutes of an animation for $745. This is what I'm talking about, man, is the fact that like AI is just running into this, like, they've ran into this wall already. Or it's like, wow, yeah, look at this generative, like, realistic Sora shit, and it happens to cost them fucking $700 to make something that, frankly, isn't all that interesting to look at. Like, am I, like, this is why people trying to call me Luddite are so false, because it's like, bro, it's like studios, like, corporate companies even, like, they don't, like, they already spend money like that on artists in the first place. The fact that it took that much cash just to generate like I don't even know how long, probably like a 2-minute clip, like, of something that already exists is fucking baffling to me, dude. This is what I'm talking about, man. It's like, this is just what I'm talking about. The fact that AI has gotten so far to the level where, yeah, sure, does it do what you want it to do? Yeah, probably. But it costs so fucking much money. What's the point? You know, why spend this amount of cash just to make sure, like, why spend this amount of cash if you already can just do it yourself for probably better and, honestly, for more praise? It's like more people would want, like, you know, people started, like, when I first started drawing stuff, people used to call my shit MS Paint, and people still do call my shit MS Paint, right? But people have slowly started skewing more towards, like, you know, been nicer to me because of the fact that because they've seen the fate of what AI garbage can do. Don't get me wrong, there's still those fucking Luddites, I mean, sorry, not Luddites. There's those fucking, I'm the Luddite. Whoops, my bad, sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Old man is the Luddite. Anyway, it's like these fucking just, I don't know, losers. It's like, I still get losers that still call, like, you know, that still be like, oh, well, AI can do it better. I'm like, okay, go ahead, try. It's like, if you can, go for it. But, like, you know, it's like, don't, you know, if I ever catch you doing shit, I'm gonna fucking sue the shit out of you. Just fair warning. So, it's like, it ain't, you know, you ain't gonna pass with that. So, by the way. So, anyway, even despite all that, like I said, I'm like, all right, you know, it's like, I don't really care if you say that something can make it better. I'm already the original. So why would people want to look at something that, you know, is remade again? That's why people don't, you know, people look at remakes and shit. I get it. But, now with just a random ass dude from, you know, from YouTube, like I said, I mean, I don't really care that much. You know, I say I don't care about AI, but, like, I don't. I don't really care about AI. I just care about the people that use that garbage that could potentially make something, out of themselves, make something better, make something that they're actually proud of, not something that a machine made for, and then they're like, oh yeah, look at this thing. You don't become an artist for the attention, you become an artist because you have fun with, like, expressing yourself, right? It's like the views and the likes and the like, the notoriety and the viewers and streams and all that shit. That's just a bonus, right? I was drawing way before I started doing any of this, right? I started doing this since back in, like, I started drawing it back in, like, 2013, and I've been doing shit posting since 2008, And I've been editing YouTubers' videos for, since 2011. So it's like, I've been here, I've been there, I've been around, I know what it's like, I understand what it's like. Like, I understand the core aspect of what it is like actually being creative, what it's like being a quote-unquote creator, right? Because you're not creating if you're just following a machine, right? Don't get me wrong, a machine can give you good ideas, but it can't give you the entire fucking process, right? It's like there's already like an algorithm that everybody like follows, right? But the problem is, if you're an artist, you don't necessarily you don't have to follow it really at all, right? People love to try to act like you do, but I don't know any artist that follows an algorithm, and every artist channel I look at, it's always unique from, like, one is never like the other, Some can have certain styles from other creators, right? But, like, most of them have been unique. 99.9% of, like, art channels that are, like, in that media, like, still, they're not, like, massive, and they're not, like, they're not, like, super tiny, but they're like, at a weird spot, right, where they're still growing. Those people just have unique channels, right? They have unique channels with unique skits with their own jokes that they've came up with and brainstormed on their own, because we don't really need robots, and that's the difference. I don't need a robot. Asmongold does. I don't doubt that, like, and the only reason why Asmongold and Nuxtaku are relevant is because they have an audience that consistently sends them videos of, like, current events, right? They send them videos of current events that happen all the time, and they get that advantage because of their fan base. And that's fine, It is what it is, right? You want to do politics your whole life and be miserable? Go for it. Like, honestly, if we're gonna fucking explode, I'd rather not know when we explode, right? Rather not know when I get incinerated to death. I'd rather just, live my life the way it is and try and, improve as an artist. Like I said, this kind of thing where I see person after person making new thing after new thing, it challenges my art, it challenges, who I am as a person, and make sure, or not who I am, it challenges how I work as an artist, right? It works extremely well. But I don't expect people that, use machines, that let machines do everything for them. I don't expect them to ever understand. Because they don't need to. It's not essential for their brain to do that, right? It's not essential for their brain to understand that shit. And, I look really deep into artwork, but that is because it is who I am as a person, and it is who artists just are. We're a community of people. We're not just people that, give stuff to an algorithm and tell an algorithm, oh, hey, we want to, hey, make us popular. Nah, not really. We're people that want to be more than just, like, numbers in the end. It's like we want to do something other than just, you know, play an algorithm, you know? We don't follow algorithms, you know? And if we do, it's just because it's a good idea, right? It's just because some of these are just good ideas. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie, there are some things that I do look up on my freaking, you know, analytics thing that's like, oh yeah, this is an idea, and then I look at it, I'm like, wow, yeah, that actually could work, you know, like that could work as an animation. Like I get topics all the time that are definitely from like commentary videos like these, you know, and I can turn it into an animation or an animatic, you know. I can turn it into art. That's the best thing. I can literally take things that happen and turn it into art. The reason why arts like won't what do you call it? What do you call it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's art, bro. Like, you know, unfortunately, like the art community is like fucking like drilling themselves into the fucking AI community so much. AI community, or not really community, just people sucking their own dicks. I mean, actually, they're a community. Community of people that freaking are gay as hell. Say that. Fucking all act like, all like fucking suck their own cocks, bro. You know, I ain't too bright, I'll say that.
Yo.
Heyo, how you doing, Bullet? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hoping 12 for you. Whoa, hold on, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Uh-oh. Shit. No, not you.
What happened?
Huh. Oh boy, a certain, community, or a certain, uh-oh. Yeah, the Twitch community found, oh god, mainstream Twitch streamers are, or not mainstream, like, super popular Twitch, like, you know, the biggest Twitch streamers found a bunch of frickin', you know, oh, balls, dude. Yeah, oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, a lot of the big Twitch streamers found, like, a niche part of my community. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. Not right now. Dude, okay. Jeez, bro. Okay. That's so bad. Okay, yeah, this is weird. This is really bad. Okay, yeah, there's like 2 or 3 or 4 community, like, yeah, just a big creator, just fucking bunch of streamers found a very specific channel, and then a bunch of other people, like, god damn it, fucking XQC found a niche part of my community, and or the nicher part of like our own community, and fucking Twitch streamers jumped in on that, and I guess that was a thing going around for a while, and now, because now there's a bunch of fucking commentary channels, like, talking about this shit. God fucking damn it, dude. Son of a bitch. Yeah, yikes is right. Great, cool. Can't wait to be fucking harassed like crazy for the next few months now. Great. Fucking hell. There's a few people, but it's still look like it's just gotten word on YouTube. Motherfucker, dude. Oh shit. God damn it, XQC. Oh my god. Fucking god, I fucking hate that idiot. Oh my god, dude. God damn it, man. Fuck. I don't like that, because that's actually going to get a bunch of people that are gonna do some fucking terrible shit with this community now. I'm so fucking nervous now. I'm so nervous now because that means that there are gonna be a fuckload of trolls coming in now. Motherfucker, dude. You've gotta be joking me, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of drama channels that have, brought this into light. Oh man, bro, that's not good. Yeah, there's a couple of drama channels that brought this stuff into light, and, and this community normally isn't that large, but... You know what? Who's the biggest one here? That's what I'm wondering. Hold on. I'm actually curious, because I'm like... Fuck. Yeah, that's just bad. That's really bad, because they could easily... Okay. If Twitch starts putting something, putting a guy... Yeah, because this could easily get Twitch to put a new guideline up. Motherfucker, man! We do not need this right now. Bro. Okay. Well then. Can't wait to have this shit become a problem later. Great. Because this was a tag that wasn't flagged before. This is totally gonna get flagged. This is totally gonna get flagged now if people, what do I call it? Yeah, because we've been swept under the rug for quite a bit. Yeah, well, fucking, of course. God damn it, dude. Why? God, fuck. I don't know, why does XQC, how does he end up finding these things, man? It's clearly his community that sends him shit all the time, but, it's pretty bad when he finds, a niche community that typically is, trying to keep themselves under the radar. Yeah, he just full-blown put a,
9 mil?
Oops.
Okay.
He freaking put out a brand new, or he put out a fucking spotlight now on us. Great, cool. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, this is gonna fucking suck. Not my channel, but, one of the tags I have. Dude, this is bad. Yeah, this ain't great. I'll say that. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's hope to God that, yeah, I would say let's hope to God that fucking this doesn't get any bigger, but, nope. This is definitely, Oh, fuck. Oh, Twitch featured them. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Oh, Twitch featured them. That's why he was on there. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes more sense. Yikes. Who is this person? I don't know who this is. Uh-oh. Yeah, could it, Yeah, this isn't good. Aw. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is bad though, because this put like, damn it, dude. Because furries just only very recently ended up only recently being, you know, in the public eye, and now like, yeah, it's like they only very recently ended up being in the public eye, and the fact that these guys, this is gonna get this dude so many, these are gonna get these fucking drama channels so many brownie points. Motherfucker, dude. Oy vey, dude. Huh. Yeah, I just don't know. This is wild. I don't know why does interesting. Yeah. People also don't understand algorithms either. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many people being like, why is this recommended on their page? Why is this being recommended on their page? Why is this being recommended? I'm like, it's like, oh, an employee, like, everybody is like, talking about like, oh, an employee should be fired for putting this on the recommended. I don't think an employee did that shit. It's an algorithm. It's a robot that did that shit. Which is fucking crazy, because that means that our community got so large that, what do I call it, hold on, sorry. Yeah, like, the interesting thing, um, yeah, I am a little worried. Yeah, I am extremely... Yeah, I don't know. That's just crazy, bro. I don't know. Yeah, people just don't seem to understand that it's not how algorithms work, but that means this guy got so popular that the algorithm just chose him. I'm sorry, I know I'm like not showing my screen, but I literally don't think I should. Cause definitely one of those things. Califer? Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, there's still someone here. Yeah, I'm just like, so yeah, Baby Fur got popular on the recommended page, which is not normally what happens. I'm a little confused how that happened, though. That normally doesn't happen at all. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out who this guy is. Figure out who the hell this dude is right now, because I'm like, I just don't think that... Oh god, hold on. So is this what this was? Oh, fuck me. It's the pedophile. Oh, it's the pedophile. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, they've definitely, Okay, he got banned at least. But that's not good, though. Yeah, he ended up being on the front page. Holy fuck, that's crazy, dude. That's so funny. I don't know who this guy is, though. Huh. Yeah, this is weird, bro. God, this is wild. It's Tigra? Isn't that, like, the guy that's into, like, weird fucking... Hold on. Isn't that the guy that's into, like, fucking... Ugh, God. Okay, this is not the right person to do it with, though. Ray? Hold on. Just trying to see who the fuck this guy was. Hold on. Other than the more recent controversies, has he had any others? I mean, he is one of the bigger ones. I feel like I know this guy. Let's see. Frame. Yeah, okay, cool. Why are they on the recommended, though? That's what's weird. Great, cool, great. Fucking love that. We're the fucking front page people. Awesome. Cool, can't wait to talk about that shit tomorrow. Can't wait to bring that up as like a fucking commentary vid. Jesus Christ. Was banned shortly after the stream, following mass reports from viewers. However, in less than 24 hours, account was reinstalled. Yeah, well, it's because he didn't do anything. Swift unban. That many users believe reflects the bias towards Twitch partners. Fuck off, dude. Faster appeals and dedicated support. This reversal fueled accusations of Twitch roulette, where enforcement of rules appears inconsistent and arbitrary, with similar creators facing harsher penalties, minor violations. Prominent streamers like Zach, yeah, fucking Asmongold and Tectone, the two most controversial motherfucking political people on the platform. Like, is this really, like, our standard now? Like, look, man, don't get me wrong. Like, a baby for being on the mainstream platform is a little strange, but, like being on the recommended is a little weird, right? But the simple fact that, like, that the people that they are trying to use an example are two political content creators just shows the fact that platforms don't want politics on their platforms because they recognize how bad it is for their platform. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's gotten so bad that they had that the fucking recommended page, like, recommended a baby fur. Like, that's how bad this shit is, man. I don't think people recognize how, like, how much of a problem it really is that political content is, like, on their platform. It's like, that's the issue. You want people to, like, you want this to stop being a common thing, then maybe, I don't fucking know, maybe, like, this is how you, like, this isn't how you do it, but I blame the creators for this shit. Like, promote creators that maybe aren't, like, people that are involved in, like, politics, and just make sure that's not people like this. You know, it's not that hard. I mean, it probably is, but, like, you know, it's the fact that, like, people just don't understand that, like, you know, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, I am completely, like I said, I am a part of this community, but even then, it's a little worrying that someone from this community ended up being on the fucking, you know, on the recommended page, because that's a little worrying, because now he just gave them a ton of attention that, frankly, I don't think they wanted. Usually when you search the term up, people technically are looking for that specific term, right? They're looking for that specific type of streamer. So the one thing that's scary about being on the recommended page is the fact that, like, this guy is like got recommended. He didn't want that. No baby fur, like, streamer wants that shit. You know, that's a little weird that happened. But of course, like, people are getting pissed off because it's like, oh, Asmongold and Tectone got banned for 2 days, by the way. 2 fucking days. That's it, bro. Like, you know. Ay, dude. There's a furry version for the purpose of sexual arousal. That's not even true. Nobody ever fucking does that shit, though. Bro, like, this is the reason why I want to put a bullet in these two's fucking heads, bro. It's like, fucking Asmongold is such a jackass. Like, what the fuck are you gonna... It's like, bro, you want to do something about it? Go fucking do something about it, because, like, it's like, by this fucking point, you have such an abuse of power. Like, swear to God, man, I can't wait to fucking put a bullet in this dude's head, bro. It's like, you know, allegedly, of course, allegedly, you know, theoretically, metaphorically, sorry, let me use their terms, metaphorically, of course, you know, metaphorically, I would love to put a bullet in this guy's head, metaphorically, of course, you know, because these guys love to talk about that shit, but, you know, I don't know, people don't like Asmongold anyway. I mean, obviously, too many people like him, but there is a lot of people that typically aren't on his side when it comes to this kind of shit, but, you know, it's like, it's gotten to the level where, like, you know, in promotion of adult content, their platforms like Fansly, oof, yikes, and market child-coded persona. Okay, so they're definitely, like, okay, so that's the problem, though. Like, hold on. Especially when past bans of creators wearing bikinis and expressing controversial opinions, Twitch has not publicly addressed the controversy, the unban, why the stream appeared on its homepage to deepening community distrust. I mean, community distrust has been there since the beginning, dude. I mean, what do you expect, bro? Like, it's like, that's the problem. Like I said, if you gotta, like, this is what Twitch needs to do, man. Make an overhaul, right? They need to make a fucking overhaul, because, like, shit like this is getting fucking recommended now. You know, I'm not staying for long, may I have a briefing? Oh yeah, so apparently a baby fur got recommended on the Twitch page, I guess recently. I'm only just now finding out about this, and to be honest, like I said, like, it's not like I said I have, you know, I am a part of this community, but at the same fucking time, like, usually when people, like, it's really weird that they're on the recommended page and how the fuck the algorithm ended up choosing them for the recommended page, because, what do you call it, because of the fact that, you know, like, here's the problem. People that usually search baby fur on Twitch are looking for other baby furs, right? Most of the time, right? So this guy definitely wasn't meant to be on the recommended page, and he never wanted to be. That is definitely the truth right there, right? Second thing, of course, fucking Asmongold decided to comment on this shit. Asmongold and Tectone, and here's the reason why I think that this happened, right? If, like, literally it's because of Asmongold and Tectone. It's literally because of the people that have promoted political content on this platform for quite a while that Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok have talked about how much they don't want to, like, actually promote political content anymore, right? They want to put people in their own little niches now because they actually recognize that, like, you know, political stuff is, like, making investors not invest as much money because it's political. So what's happening is people are pulling out quite constantly. Asmongold and Tectone are the reason why Twitch is doing so bad.
I honestly have mixed thoughts about baby furs, to say the least.
Well, here's the problem. It's like, the thing is like, this wouldn't happen if they wouldn't be promoting political content creators. That's the problem. They're the top creators. If they wanted these people, like, if they wanted this stuff not to fucking happen, then I don't know, maybe promote something that isn't political, for Christ's fucking sake. This is why people are so tired of the political shit that they've gone to like other channels, and so the algorithm gets really confused, and baby furs are the ones that technically, like, baby furs are now, like, getting fucking recommended because of this shit. This wouldn't have happened if political content creators were not the dominant point in Twitch, right? If they weren't dominant in Twitch, then this wouldn't have happened. You know, this isn't happening with Kick, you know, and I know Kick is full of degenerates, but, like, you know, it's like at least fucking Kick is, like, being smart about it and being like, okay, we need to put things in specific sections, and if it's political, it needs to be, like, specifically for people that are interested in that shit, right? Twitch doesn't do that sometimes, and they just recommend things. The reason why a baby fur and the algorithm chose the recommendation for a baby fur, like, on the Twitch homepage, is literally because of the fact that, like, because of the fact of political content. It's like, and because the only people that look at baby fur content or the baby fur streamers are people that type baby fur into the Twitch thing, and and they look at those channels, right? You know, that's it most of the time, right? And of course, this guy has also done some fucking weird shit, like, I guess apparently in the background, and has done shit that you're not supposed to be doing on Twitch anyway. So it's like, it makes it even worse. It's like the worst thing about it. It had to be the worst type of guy as well for people to latch onto. And of course, like, this is just gonna make it worse for the community itself, because, like, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, baby furs don't want to be on the recommended. That's just it, right? They don't. As one that has seen the community over and over and over again, most, like, they don't want to be on the recommended. This was clearly an algorithm issue, and the fact that, like, you know, and the fact that this ended up, like, being a thing is a platform issue. Something is happening on the platform to the level where baby furs are having to, like, or baby furs are just getting recommended now. That's not a normal thing. That's not, like, a normal thing that usually gets recommended on this platform. They don't want that shit. We don't want that shit, right? Normally I would, because, like I said, I'm not somebody that does all the baby fur stuff anyway, right? I don't jump into it, and, like, I am, you know, I'm supportive of my own community, but at the same fucking time, it's like, you know, I don't go, like, absolutely crazy into it because I'm just a lot, you know, I just am one, right? Like, I am one, but I don't do that as my whole personality. I'm not the internet personality person. I'm more of a I'm me and I'm real type of person, right? I don't know explain it other than the fact that, like, that's I don't explain it other than the fact that this is just an issue that they've gone too far into politics, and this is the consequences, and people are pissed about the consequences that Twitch has given themselves, right? You know, I don't, you know, I hate to say it, but it's like, you know, I hate to say it, but it's like, yeah, it's literally the political shit most of the time. And to be honest, I've been getting into it quite a bit as well. There's a lot of political things happening in the world, but it's like, if they want people to stop, like, you know, if they want shit like this not to happen again, the community isn't perfect, no community is. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, like I said, I mean, it's just, baby furs, the issue is, one, people don't want to be recommended baby furs, obviously, duh, but it's like baby furs don't want to be recommended on the recommended page. No one wants to be on the recommend, like, no baby fur, nobody of like a fetish wants to be on the recommended page. It's just not the thing that people go for, right? Like, furries already like have trouble like making sure that they're not like furries already like have trouble making sure that like, you know, like, or the weirder furries like try to make sure that they're not on the recommended page from what they're, you know, from what they're doing. But these people, if all they want to talk about is political garbage and complaining about this and that, then we're all in a tight jam. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they need to stop they need to make sure that they stop pushing Asmongold and Tectone and Hassan and fucking, like, God knows who else, right? Like, they need to stop pushing these fuckers and go to something that is not political, right? That's the thing is, like, because recommendations like this happen because of that. Like, this is what's happening because of that. Like, people are not looking at the full picture, and it's ironic because people are like just bitching and complaining that it's like, oh man, look at this baby fur getting recommended on Twitch right now. Twitch is so disgusting for this. And I'm like, it's like, well, Twitch, it's not the individual person. Like, people don't recommend just random channels. It's just the algorithm does. And because of this is what happened. It's like a baby fur got recommended because he's like...
I've talked about this with other friends. People need to stop being pessimistic by choice.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's the problem. I'm like, you what? It's like, this is a huge wake-up call to people being like, hey, stop consuming political shit. Because this is the result. Because people that don't want it, like, this is the community. This is the community that's the most dominant right now. The fact that the baby fur community is so fucking dominant, like, right now, is just showing the fact that, like, that people, like, is showing the fact that all of the regular stuff is leaving, right? All of the gaming channels that used to be there, like, and people that used to just play games, and people that, like, made actual art, and people that actually formed, like, you know, actually did something that could have been interesting for, like, you know, showing interesting live streams, like high production live streams and shit. It's like, it's showing the fact that people are literally going with, like, or it's showing the fact that, you know, it's showing the fact that, like, those live streams aren't being prioritized because they probably aren't as dominant anymore because of politics. Because of politics on the platforms, right? YouTube's going away from it. And that's a big fucking deal if YouTube ever, like, YouTube always goes for, like, bottom dollar, right? The fact that YouTube's even going away from it is a big fucking deal, right? YouTube's even going away from it. So the fact that YouTube's going away from it is definitely a good sign, and but Twitch needs to follow along, right? TikTok normally is the leader, and then YouTube follows TikTok, and then Twitch should follow YouTube, but most of the time it doesn't. I don't know, man. The one thing that's interesting, though, is, like, reading about the controversy and reading about everyone's opinions. A lot of people have been bringing up the opinion. It's like, okay, either Twitch needs to be 18 plus, or they need to be the family-friendly thing that, like, that is all family-friendly and leaves it 13 plus and just kind of restricts it to, like, you know, 13 plus and TV 14 things. Because clearly they always go with this weird middle ground, and to be honest, I completely agree with them. You know, it's like, baby fur thing is an 18 plus thing, you know. It is. It really, really is, and it really, really is, and it's like, I get the idea that there are filters for 18 plus stuff, but, you know, a person got recommended for it, so, I don't know, man. It's like, I've noticed this weird thing happen, so. The funny fact is, I'm wondering if that's why my channel just randomly gets, like, quite a bit of traction sometimes. It's just because of the fact that I think because I have baby fur in my tag thing. But eventually, I'm just gonna have to remove it at one point if this, like, because this happened. So, I don't know. Like I said, I like fuck Asmongold because like fuck his opinions all the time. He's the one that caused this, you know. It's like XQC is the one that caused this, and fucking Tectone and Hassan and fucking, you know, like fucking Pearl Mania and all these fucking big ass streamers that are all political as shit, you know. It's like ironic, but it's true, you know. Ironic that this happened. The fact that, you know, the only community that's actually come together to be, you know, the only community that's come together to be like, how you say it's, that's come together to just support themselves, support each other is the fucking baby fur community. It's ironic. It showed like every community has diminished themselves so much that this is the result, you know? Crazy. Like, people want to bitch at this, you know, and call this gross, but I'm like, bro, it's like, what do you expect? It's like, what the fuck do you expect anymore, right? Like, you're bitching about everything, and you're dividing your own communities. So what the fuck did you expect, like, when a community that is by themselves, like, a community that's actually together is actually going to, like, you know, start, like, you know, is actually accidentally gonna end up, like, being on the fucking, you know, that far up there, right? He had a lot of viewers, right? He had 1,800 viewers on his stream. That's a lot of fucking people. I don't even think that's like very uncommon too. Hold on. 1,800 viewers is a lot. Hold on, let me go to Twitch real quick. Because he had a lot of people on his stream, I guess. Hold on. Let me just browse here and see what like the average. Let's go on the recommended page. Let's just watch, right? Yeah, 2.1k. Let's see. Yeah, he was up here too. 3,000, 6,000, 9,000. Okay. Yeah, see, even a person with 435 is being, you know, 435 is being recommended too. So, yeah, there we go, 1.8k. He got as much as Valorant, the channel itself. That's pretty crazy, dude. Yeah, so, oh, well, there you go. There's some people being recommended that have, like, no viewers. Okay, so you have to scroll pretty far to do it, but yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, he was way up here. That's crazy. I mean, the bots are doing what it does. I just want to say to these people, dude, you searched for this content you say that you hate. Who said? Just want to say this, people, dude, you search for the content that you said. Well, to be honest, he wasn't. He was on the recommended. He was up here. He was up here. That's the problem. Like, that's the thing is, it's just the community got so divided that, like, he was up here by complete act, like, because the algorithm, like, saw that. It's like, wow, look how good this creator's doing. It just didn't know he was a baby fur, because it's a robot. A robot's not gonna know you're a baby fur. You know, this is kind of the reason why they should keep it up to people to, like, their staff to keep these up here, right? Because they really should. The staff should always be putting just, like, creators, like, the staff should be the ones putting the stuff up here, but they don't. It's always a robot that does it, so I want to say it to those political losers who complain about baby furs, among other things. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the problem is, it's like, what did you expect? Like, I mean, it's annoying. Like, look who's here. Look at this, Asmongold, right fucking here, 24/7, like, political shit. Like, this guy spews political shit 24/7. Like, I mean, he's always there. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's doing better, but man, dude, it's like, it's just not good when your when your page was just full of political jargon most of the time. But, I don't know. Yeah, World of Warcraft, there's another one, probably. I don't know, man. It's weird, but... Ay. Yeah, I mean, fucking Pepe Face and Pepe Frog and... I don't know, man. So weird. I mean, yeah, I mean, what was up here again? Let me see. So what, just chatting? Like, what are they even doing here? Like, they're out in public somewhere. I just don't know where, though, is the question. They're out in public somewhere, so...
Haven't you got better things to do? GTA 5 Trevor.
Right. Honestly. Like, here we go, Valorant. Okay, cool. And then, obviously, the competitive side. This guy, I don't even know where the fuck he is. Man, these recommendeds aren't very good. This person's a drummer. Okay. Doing better. I don't know what the hell these people are doing. Oh! Safe space. Yeah, that could be it. Cause Baby Furs use the word safe space a lot. Oh my god. That's why. Hold on. Look at this tag real quick. Hold on. That makes so much more sense. Look at this. Look at this. Safe space. That's why. Okay. I didn't think about that, but yeah. Because what? People are looking for safe spaces, and that's probably... That could be it, too. The fact that, like, the safe spaces are the places that people probably would look for that aren't political. Yeah, because that... If a high-end channel is using that tag, that's kind of big. That's, like, huge, man. So... Yeah, that explains why a baby fur was up here, because a lot of us use the word safe space, because I mean, what? You search the word baby fur. Hold on. Because yeah, let's see, you go for baby fur, right? And let's see here. Let's see, how many people say the word safe space? Oh, there's trans and all that here. English and all that. Hold on. Let's see if I can get someone else. There's also not a lot of baby furs that stream, so maybe it's trying to give, like, a category that typically isn't being streamed on. Which is interesting. Okay, I guess not. I thought people usually used... Even they put 18 plus channel, yeah. So... I swear there was more here, but... G-tuber... Yeah, safe space, there we go. Yeah, Mika does it. Mika uses safe space. Like, you know, safe space, and then... Let's see, maybe the bigger ones do. Let's see. New Zealand... Okay, never mind. A-W-T-T-E-R? A water? What the fuck? What is this? Avatar? Alter? Alter? What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Okay. No backseating, safe space. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, fucking... Hey, I know this guy. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? I know this guy. The shit? I didn't even know he live streams. Huh. Good to know. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it's not that big, but fucking the fact that it got the eye of the mainstream is fucking insane. So, that's kind of scary. So, yeah, I don't know. Man, dude, out of all fucking streamers, too, it had to be him, too. Because, I mean, even look at these VTubers, right? Compared to every other VTuber, look at this one. Like, right? This one's fine. Then you go to, you know, then you can go to the next one, right? This one's fine. Like, look, this one down here, this one's okay. Right? Like, this one's fine. Then you go to, like, you know, and even, you know, and of course another one, this one's fine, right? Just basic OC, like, PNG tuber. And this one, let's see, yep, this one's fine too. This one's just an MLP character. Like, it's crazy that it just happened to be him because, you know, the one thing that probably had, like, more of a, like, you know, a character with a freaking padding on. That's crazy. Yeah, weird. I don't know if you're still here, Super Shafts, I'm sorry. I just got really stuck on this shit. It's like so fucking weird, bro. Can't believe that happened. Yikes. That fucking sucks. Honestly, shit sucks ass. That just sucks ass, because I'm like, bro, I kinda wish, like, a different baby fur was, like, was more dominant, like, on the platform, and it didn't recommend fucking this person. So I'm like, they fucking, their character has, like, a fucking padding and everything, so it's not great. Oh well. Oh, whatever. I doubt Twitch will ignore it, because fortunately fucking, you know, Asmon Garbage decided to end up, like, saying that shit. I'm like, fuck, man. God, I fucking hate that shit. Whatever. It was only a matter of time, I guess, before the fucking baby fur community was found out by this shit, but I just really hoped it wasn't, like, it wasn't a fucking person that had that fucking VTuber. Whatever. Anyway.